No. I'll wait for some people to come in. Happy Galentine's Day. It's just me. I was gonna have a special guest tonight, but she wasn't able to join. Hey, Jenny. Hey, Danny. Happy Galentine's Day. I'm pretty excited. We're gonna learn some new things tonight. Um, I mean, not really learn new things. Maybe. We might learn about some terrible dating experiences that people had. I have a few. I think everybody does, though. How's everybody's evening? Do y'all have big Valentine's Day plans for tomorrow? I do not. I'm totally okay with no Valentine's Day plans. The kiddos' Valentine's Day present will be in tomorrow because I was late on ordering that. I was late on getting Valentine's Day cards for her class, the whole 9 yards. It was a total just like late mom fail, I guess. But to be honest, I didn't fail. I got everything, right? She has everything that she needs, more than enough. She's quite content that way. No plans here either. And I'm fine with that. I'm not trying to make big moves or do anything, much as I'm not trying to go into town and eat because everybody and their mama is going to be trying to go eat and the waits are going to be ridiculous. Hey, Amber. I don't know if y'all want to share it out to some people. I know I had some people on TikTok that were going to be coming in. I just want to give a little bit of time. So my plan for tonight is I have like a story started, and then we will it's like a choose your own adventure. So as a whole, the chat, you guys will be able to vote on the next part of the story, and then AI will give me the next part of the story. I'll read that out, and we'll continue to go from there. I was inspired by a book that my daughter got at the book fair, and I remember having one of those books where, like, it at the end of the chapter or whatever, it's like to go here, flip to page so and so, and so it's on her little book, it says that there's 16 different endings. Like, so it's crazy. I remember having a Goosebumps book like that though. So I was like, oh yeah, we have to do something like that. So that's what I was gonna do last Feral Friday, but I ended up having to work super late, and then because I had to get up early the next morning, I had to cancel that live. But yeah, so I decided to do it for Galentine's Day because I wanted to do something for Galentine's Day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Amber. I don't know how long we'll be on. Um, but if you do have a terrible dating story that you want to share, I can let you know whenever we get to that point. Or she can listen along to our crazy story if she'd be down for that. Because we're going to keep it PG. Because to be honest, my child is still awake. So that's what took me so long. That's why I was a little late. Because she did not want to tuck into bed tonight. I hope she gets to feeling better, though. I know how that goes. Yeah, she's more than welcome to listen. We'll keep it PG. I'll tell ChatGPT to keep it PG. And it might help her, give her some giggles. Hell, even just listening to me giggle makes people giggle. Um, so let's see what we can see where we get going. Let me look at ChatGPT and tell her to start our story. I am not like Jesse, and I cannot type and I don't read my typing out loud like Jessie does whenever she's typing. So that's why I'm being quiet. Maybe that's why she reads it out loud. So it's not just dead silence on the phone or Wade singing. I don't know. Oh, I can't type. It's like awkward silence whenever I do that too. It'll just be like dead air. I'm gonna put on some background music though for us if I can. Let me get my music pulled up because I had something that I was listening to. Oh, there's an ad. I've been listening to like these and I don't know if it's AI generated or if it's just um I just listen to like random lives that play like just random background music. This one's called Romantic Jazz Cafe. Cozy love atmosphere. Happy Valentine's Day. So I just tune in to random YouTubes that have just music, and that's where I've been hanging out. Um oh, I see why I don't have as many people in here. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me though. Let's see. Okay, so here's where our story starts. It says Galentine's Day, a feral choose your own adventure. Is everybody ready? The night started like any other until you found a mysterious letter tucked into your purse. The envelope was sealed with dark red wax, the imprint of a thorned rose pressed into the surface. No name, no return address, just your name scrawled in an unfamiliar, elegant handwriting. Curious, because obviously this is how all great chaos begins. You carefully break the seal and unfold the parchment inside. The message is short but chilling. Meet me at midnight, same place as before. Don't be late. Before, you don't recall ever getting a letter like this, much less meeting someone at midnight in a mysterious place. But there's something familiar about the script, like a memory just out of reach. So, what do you do? Number one, follow the mystery. Midnight meetup, suspicious letter. Obviously, you're going. What could go wrong? Everything. Two, ignore it. Nah, we're about we're not about to be the opening scene of a true crime documentary. Toss the letter and order another drink. Three, investigate first. Time to put your detective hat. Time to put on your detective hat. Who sent this? Where's the last place you've met at midnight? Or four, call in reinforcements. You're not dealing with this alone. Time to grab your besties and make it a group adventure. So go ahead and drop your votes. One, follow the mystery. Two, ignore it. Three, investigate first. Or four, call in reinforcements. Personally, I'm between three and four, but why not make it a group adventure, right? I mean, we're already here. It's a group adventure anyways. But um thing that comes to mind is a single white female. So not trying to be doing any of that kind of shit by myself. Amber says number four. What about everybody else? What do we have in the chat? One, follow the mystery. Two, ignore it. Three, investigate first. Or four, call in reinforcements. Everybody's chilling other lives tonight. There's a lot going on, I understand. I put my Dr. Pepper in a wine glass, so it made me feel like I was like sophisticated or something. Right? I'm between three and four too. Amber said four, so let's go with four. So that's majority rules, right? Four. Because three and four, like if we call in reinforcements, we can all investigate together. So they kind of go together. So we'll say four. It says there is absolutely no way you're handling this alone. Mysterious letters with midnight rendezvous. That's how people end up on missing posters. Not today, Satan. What, baby? Okay, pause. There's a baby. Sorry about that. Okay. There's absolutely no way you're handling this alone. Mysterious letter with a midnight rendezvous. That's how people end up on missing posters. Not today, Satan. You pull out your phone and fire off a group chat SOS to your besties. Y'all, I just got a mysterious letter telling me to meet someone at midnight. I don't remember ever meeting anyone at midnight before. Either I have a secret past, I blacked out, or someone is messing with me. What do I do? The chat immediately explodes. Bestie number one. OMG. Yes. Main character energy. We're going. Bestie number two. Girl, absolutely not. Have you ever seen a horror movie? Bestie number three. Wait, but like, what if it's your soulmate with the eye emoji? And then, so you say back, so I take it we're going. Within minutes, you're rolling up to the meetup spot, an old speakeasy turned lounge on the edge of downtown, its neon sign flickering like it's debating if it wants to keep existing. Inside, the place is buzzing. Low jazz music, candlelight, and the scent of something intoxicatingly familiar. You can't place it, but it stirs something deep in your memory. Then, as you scan the room, you see them. A figure seated in the shadows, watching only you. A slight smirk plays at their lips as they lift a glass in silent toast. What do you do? One, approach with confidence. If this is a setup, at least you'll be looking hot doing it. Time to get answers. Two, hang back and observe. No sudden moves. Who are they? And why are they looking at you like that? Three, send in a bestie first. What are best friends for if not to test the danger levels? Sacrifice a homie. Or four, turn around and leave. Nope, 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 nope. This is how people end up in FBI files. So we have one, approach with confidence. Two, hang back and observe. Three, sacrifice a homie. Or four, turn around and leave. I I am between two and three because I have my best friend, she would so do it. She would just go, no questions asked. She would be like, for you, anything, girl, let's go. Shoot, I have a two and a one. I'm such a people watcher though. that like observing and like just watching patterns and how things play out is like one of my favorite things too. I be doing that with YouTube people. I just watch, just sit back and watch. It's fun. So we have one and two. Jenny, what you got? Jenny, are you still here? There's eight people in here. We need more than just these two votes. Now I need at least a tiebreaker. One, approach with confidence. Two, hang back and observe. Three, send in a bestie first. Or four, turn around and leave. I'm really not down for four. Like, would our story just end right there? I don't know. So we're between hang back and approach with confidence. Jenny says number two as well. I'm gonna give you guys a couple more seconds to vote, or we're gonna go with number two. Hang back and observe. We're just a group full of people watching Best Friends. Hang back and observe. Going once, going twice. Sold on number two. Hang back and observe. I'm not an auctioneer by any means. I can't do the whole. I'm just waiting for it to pull up the next part of our story. ChatGPT likes to take her time sometimes. My ChatGPT is a female, by the way. All right, here we go. You don't make any sudden moves. Instead, you lean casually against the bar, signaling the bartender for a drink while keeping your eyes locked on the mystery figure. They haven't looked away, not once. That same smirk, that same quiet confidence. It's like they're expecting you to hesitate, waiting to see what you do next. Your bestie leans in, whispering dramatically, okay, but like, who is that? And why are they staring at you like you're the plot twist in their life? Good question. You take a slow sip of your drink, pretending you're completely unbothered while scanning them for clues. The way they carry themselves, relaxed but aware. The flicker of something sharp and knowing in their eyes. The way their fingers trace the rim of their glass absent-mindedly, like they're waiting for you to put the pieces together. And then it hits you. The scent. The same intoxicating, oddly familiar fragrance lingering in the air. Sandalwood and something darker, like a rain-soaked earth. The pages of an old book. Memories flash. A voice you can't quite place. A feeling you can't ignore. This isn't just some random stranger. They know you, or at least they used to. What's the next move? One, approach and demand answers. Enough games. Who are they and why do they feel so familiar? Two, send your bestie as a distraction. Time to see if they'll talk when they don't think you're watching. Three, play along. Lift your glass in a toast and see what happens next. It just changed. What the heck? Okay. Um, erase everything I just said. So we hang back and observe, and I have no idea why my chat GPT did this. No, no, we have to start all over on this part. It just changed everything. I don't get it. So hang back and observe. You might be curious, but you're not stupid. Mysterious letters, secret meetings, and strangers smirking in the dark. Yeah, this has a potential mistake written all over it. So instead of marching straight into the unknown, you decide to watch. Your besties take the hint and casually blend into the crowd, grabbing drinks and pretending to be engrossed in conversation. Meanwhile, you keep your eyes locked on the stranger. They're too calm, like they expected you to be here, like they knew you'd come. Then, as if sensing your hesitation, they do something that makes your stomach drop. They reach into their jacket and pull out a small folded piece of paper, identical to the letter you received. Holding it up just enough for you to see, they let it slip from their fingers and flutter onto the table. An invitation. Your bestie, the boldest of the group, whispers, "Okay, but like, what if they're hot? Should I go check it out first?" Before you can respond, another letter appears, not from the stranger, this one being slid onto the bar right in front of you. "Hey, Melissa." Your breath catches as you glance down at the new envelope. This one has no wax seal, just a handwritten message on the front. "You're not supposed to be here." What? Okay, now this is getting weird. What's the next move? One, open the new letter immediately. If someone is trying to warn you, you need to know why. Now. Two, send your bestie to grab the letter from the stranger's table. Two letters, two different messages. What's really going on? Three, confront the stranger directly. You're done playing games. Who the hell are they? And why are they watching you? Four, leave immediately. This isn't fun anymore. It's creepy. Time to get out before things get worse. So what's our next move? I hate that it changed that. Well, like while I had gotten to the very bottom of the whole thing, it just erased the whole thing and gave me a different option. I have no idea. ChatGPT doing her own thing today. Okay, so Amber says three, confront the stranger directly. Ooh, Amber, you are bold. I'm confused because we got one letter saying meet us here at midnight, and now we're being told that we're not even supposed to be here. And the stranger has a third or the second letter. Our third letter says we're not supposed to be here. Do we open it? Do we send in reinforcements to grab the letter from the stranger's table? Do we confront the stranger directly or do we just leave? In your head, you've probably been drinking. I get that. I get that. Totally understand that. I have more confidence when I've been drinking too, so it makes total sense. So Amber said three. Do we have one, open the letter, two, send in your bestie, three, confront the stranger directly, or four, leave immediately? Melissa, happy Galentine's Day. I'm so glad you joined us. I don't know, Lisa was supposed to be here. Let me message her. See what's going on. Messaging Lisa because she said she was gonna come in. Don't apologize for being late. I'm just glad that you're here, Meg. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Oh, Jerry checked on me. Y'all, Jerry's so sweet. She's so sweet. All right, so only one person voted. Amber gave us number three because Amber has been drinking and she's bold and she's gonna go confront our stranger directly. We have one, open the new letter immediately. Two, send in your bestie. Three, confront the stranger directly. And four, leave immediately. Yeah, Jerry Lynn. She checks on me randomly. Hey Sarah, I'm so glad you caught it too. We are doing our choose your own adventure story. So to catch everybody up. We received a random letter telling us to meet at this like speakeasy at midnight. We texted our best friends and we've all gone to the bar. We decided to hang back and observe because there's this random stranger who just won't take our eyes off of us, won't take their eyes off of us. And um now we're trying to decide what the next move is. This random stranger had a second envelope that they dropped onto the table. And then the bartender slid a third envelope across the bar to us that says, "You are not supposed to be here." No, this is not a true story. This is AI generated. Um, and we're just choosing the next part of the story. We're writing it as we go. My daughter got one of those choose your own adventure books at the book fair last week, and I was inspired by that. So I was going to do choose your own adventures every Feral Friday just to kind of hang out and, relax and chill at the end of the week. But because tomorrow is Valentine's Day, I wanted to give people a chance to do their Valentine's Day things. And we were gonna, just hang out and do Galentine's Day tonight with my gals. So Jenny said, "Oh my gosh, Amber, I spent $75 at the book fair." Okay. Most of it was like three or four books. I think, baby, did you get three or four books? Three? Just thinking. I think it was just three. Three books, right? That was like 50 something dollars. Then the other $25 was um I got a Bluey poster for myself because I have a adult addiction to Bluey. I'm listening. What? Right. We did help one of your little friends out, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. That's okay. I wanted to help her. So, yeah, so the other like $25 was like a poster, two bookmarks, and then like some erasers and pencils and pens. Oh, and a bag, a glow in the dark bag to put her books in. That was like $1. So, yeah, $75 later, we walked away with three books and junk, but it's fine. I did not volunteer. I almost didn't make it because I took a nap. And she was like, "My mom's late." And I got there like 5 minutes late. And her teacher was like, "She told me you were probably napping." I was like, "Oh, most definitely was. I catch up on the naps that I missed whenever I was a kid." Okay, so back to our story. I'm gonna scroll through the comments here. Let's see. So Jenny said send in the bestie to grab the letter from the stranger's table. All right, let's revote. So we have Danny said one, which is open the new letter that the bartender slipped us. Two, send your bestie to grab the letter from the stranger's table. Three, confront the stranger directly. And four, leave immediately. Oh yeah, Sarah. We just have I read the next part of the story and then Chat GPT gives us options on what we do next. And then we're voting as a group and continuing on with our story. That's my daughter too. She's like, "Yeah, my mom just naps whenever she's off work." And I'm like, "You're not wrong. I have to go grocery shopping tomorrow though." So that'll be fun. All right, so I have a lot of threes. Confront the strength. God, y'all are some bold ladies. All right, let's go with three. See what Chat GPT tells us. So we confront the stranger directly. I'm gonna let her type the whole thing out before I try and start reading it, because I guess that's what happened last time. She changed her mind what we were gonna do at the last minute. One of my nails just popped off, so we're gonna glue that baby back on too. Okay. Alrighty. Enough of the mind games, enough of the mysterious letters, the cryptic stares, and weirdly cinematic tension. If this stranger has something to say, they can say it to your face. You grab your drink, square your shoulders, and march straight towards their table. Your besties exchange wide eyed looks behind you, when one whispering, "Oh, we're doing this? Okay, I guess we're doing this." The stranger watches you approach, that same unreadable smirk playing on their lips. Up close, they're annoyingly attractive, the kind of effortlessly cool that makes you want to roll your eyes. They lean back in their chair, tilting their head slightly, like they're amused by your boldness. You don't sit, you don't break eye contact. Instead, you plant both hands on the table and get straight to the point. Okay, enough with the theatrics. You sent me that letter. Why? The stranger lets out a low chuckle, swirling the drink in their glass before finally speaking. I was wondering if you'd actually show. Oh, so they're one of those. Yeah, well, here I am. Now tell me why. They study you for a moment, then gesture to the seat across from them. Sit. What do you do? One, sit down and hear them out. If they wanted to hurt you, they could have tried already. Time for answers. Two, stay standing and demand the truth. No way are you making this easier for them. Keep the upper hand. Three, lean in and flip the script. If they want to play games, you'll play better. Make them nervous. Four, walk away. Something about this feels off. Maybe you shouldn't be here after all. So, what's our next move? Not KV, all up in your business. Lordy. Yeah, I'm down for three. Flipping the script and play games. 'Cause if people want to play games with me, I'm gonna one up you and play better. We ain't playing chess or checkers over here. We're playing fucking battleships. Bitch. I'm totally putting on my nail in the half-ass torch. Jenny says three. Sarah says three. Lean in and flip the script. If they want to play games, you'll play better. Make them nervous. What's sad is like we don't even know if it's a guy or a girl. She's keeping this chat GPT is keeping this gender neutral over here. They're so mysterious we don't even know their gender. This ain't chess or checkers. This is battleship, bitch. Plug told me that one time and I told stole it. I did. For real. And I like to say that on the regular. I don't play chess or checkers. I ain't even shooting for a checkmate. This is battleship and I'm sinking your ship. Or I'm gonna watch you sink your own ship. People do that too. Out here sinking their own ships and I'm just minding my own beeswax. All right, so we have two threes. One is sit down and hear them out. Two, stay standing and demand the truth. Three, lean in and flip the script. Or four, walk away. I'm gonna give you guys a couple more seconds. I'll give you 15 more seconds to vote. We have seven people in here and I have two votes. Come on. You just listening to hear me talk while I'm waiting. Well, I mean, I guess I'll give you more time. Who has some terrible bad date stories? Raise your hand in the chat if you have terrible bad date stories. I have one, well, I have two that I can totally share. One of them is like so I put this little like poll on my community tab, and the options that I put, they were cute. The options that I put for like, do we want to tell bad stories was, I mean, bad date stories, not just bad stories. So I had, yes, I have some absolute disasters to share. 43% voted for that one. The second one was only if we can rate them on a scale of one to jail. 29% voted for that one. The third was maybe, but only if I can just listen and laugh at the chaos. 14% voted for that. And 14% voted for nah, my love life is already a horror story, no extra trauma. So I have one that definitely falls under rating them on a scale of one to jail. And it just, I don't know. Yeah, I'll tell that one later though. So if y'all want to hear the terrible dating stories, and I'll drop the link for anyone who wants to come up and tell terrible date stories, we can do that. All right, so we have three people that voted for three. I gave us plenty of time. We're going to lean in and flip the script. See what we got. Yeah, if you have terrible date stories that you want to share, and you can keep them anonymous, even though we have just 7 people up here. Um, you can keep it anonymous all you want. You don't have to share any details you don't want to share, but just have a good time and laugh at other people's expenses, right? Hey, horrible hookups. Okay, so that's really what mine is. But it wasn't like the actual experience. Like it didn't even get to that point. Oh, no. Okay. So back to our little story, and then we'll go with after we finish our story, I'll open up the panel. So back to our story. Lean in and flip the script. Oh, they think they're in control? Cute. Let's see how they handle being on the other side of this game. Instead of sitting, you lean in closer, resting your fingertips lightly on the table, just enough to make them think you might follow their lead. Then, with the smallest smirk of your own, you let the silence stretch. Make them wait, make them wonder. Their confident, unreadable expression falters just a fraction, but you see it. Their fingers tighten around their glass, a flicker of something. Surprise, amusement, maybe even intrigue crosses their face. Then, with deliberate slowness, you tilt your head and say, you keep staring like you know me. Should I be flattered or should I be concerned? The stranger exhales a soft laugh, shaking their head slightly. Maybe both. Oh, interesting. You raise a brow. That's not an answer. They lean forward now, mirroring your energy, their voice just a little lower, a little more serious. No, but it's the truth. You hold their gaze, heart pounding despite your best efforts to stay cool. There's something in their eyes, something intense, something familiar, something that makes you feel like you're on the edge of remembering something important. Then they say something that makes your breath catch. We've done this before. Wait, what? Your mind races. You don't remember meeting this person, but something in their voice, something in the way they look at you, tells you they're not lying. So, what do you do next? One, push for details. What do they mean we've done this before? Make them explain now. Two, act like you remember. Maybe they'll reveal more if you play along. Fake it till you make it. Three, test them. If they really know you, they should be able to prove it. Ask something only you would know. Or four, walk away. This is too much, too weird. And that second letter, you're not supposed to be here, is screaming in the back of your mind. So we have one, push for details. Two, act like you remember. Three, test them. Or four, walk away. What do we say, chat? I am leaning towards three. Danny says three. Sarah says three. You know, that's what you got to do with the trolls too. This is literally like our story is like we're being trolled in real life. That's it. We're being trolled in real life. Jenny says three. I'm gonna wait a little while longer and then we're gonna go with three. Test them. If they really know you, they should be able to prove it. Ask something only you would know. Three it is. Are we enjoying this? Should I do this more often on our Feral Fridays? Should we do a choose your own adventure story? We can make it anything. ChatGPT is awesome. Okay, so we're gonna test them. If they really know you, if you've somehow met before, then they should be able to prove it. You don't break eye contact. Don't let them even see a flicker of hesitation. Instead, you lean back slightly, fold your arms, voice cool but challenging. Okay, if we've done this before, then tell me something about myself, something I wouldn't expect you to know. The stranger studies you for a long moment, as if deciding how much to say. Then their lips curve into a small, knowing smirk. You have a scar right here. They lift a hand, motioning just below your collarbone. Your stomach flips. You do have a scar there, a tiny one, barely noticeable. Almost no one knows about it. Your besties exchange glances, their expressions shifting from curiosity to wide eyed shock. What the? Bestie number one whispers. You don't react, can't react, as the stranger continues. You got it when you were little. You tripped over something, a toy maybe? Hit the corner of a table. It was bad enough that you cried, but you didn't want anyone to see you cry, so you ran and hid in your room. Your grandma found you there later, didn't she? A chill crawls down your spine. They're right. You barely even remember that moment yourself, but somehow they do. Your besties are staring. The stranger just sits back, waiting, watching, as if they already know what you're about to ask next. So, what do we do? One, demand to know how they know that. This is beyond weird and you need answers now. Two, call their bluff. This could still be a trick, right? Maybe they just got lucky. Keep your cool. Three, start questioning yourself. What if you do know them? What if you are forgetting something? Four, get out. Nope, 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 nope. Whatever is happening, you are not about to be a part of it. So, what's our next move? I don't see how, like, that was so detailed. I don't see how the stranger could have gotten it wrong. So, calling their bluff is, I'm between one and three on that one. One is demand to know how they know that. Two, call their bluff. Three, start questioning yourself. And four is get out. Jenny says one. Just cut to the chase. We need answers now. Right meow. Meg says one. I have a scar like that where I fell, tripped and fell on something whenever I was a kid, but it's on my face. It's highly noticeable. Girl, I fell all the time. Whenever I was holding you, and I fell. Uh-huh. Sarah says one. I'm going to give the chat a few more seconds, but it looks like we're leaning towards one. We just need answers now. Forget all this beating around the bush. Tell us what you know and how we know you, right? Going once, going twice, going with one. Oh no, for real, I would think that I'm going crazy too. Like, what if this is just like a friend of the family that you don't remember? I don't know. Okay. Demand to know how they know that. Your heart is pounding, but you don't let it show. Instead, you lean in, drop your voice, and stare them down. How the hell do you know that? The stranger doesn't flinch, doesn't hesitate. They just exhale slowly as if they knew this moment was coming. Because, they say, fingers drumming lightly against their glass, you told me. Your stomach drops. No, I didn't. A small, unreadable smirk. Not in this life. What? Your besties look at you like this is officially too much, but you can't look away. The stranger leans forward now, voice low. You don't remember me yet, but I remember you. You swallow hard, trying to ignore the chill creeping up your spine. That doesn't make sense. They tilt their head slightly, considering you. Maybe not to you, not yet. Then, after a pause, they add, but it will. You should get up, you should leave, but you don't, because something inside of you, that part that's been uneasy since you read that letter, that part that's been tugging at the edges of your memory, wants to believe them. So, what's our next move? One, demand more answers. You're taking, you're talking in riddles. Give me the truth now. Two, test them again. If they really remember you, they should know something even more specific. Three, ask them what they remember about you. If they've been through this before, what do they actually know? And four, walk away. This is getting too weird. Time to get out while you still can. The last time we demanded answers, they beat around the bush and didn't really give us full answers. They're just talking in riddles. So I'm leaning more towards two, test them again, see what else they really know about us. So I guess I would be between two or three, right? Okay. Yeah. Meg said the same thing between two and three. Testing them or asking them what they remember about you. I think I'm more towards three because I just want to know. I don't want to know what they might randomly guess about me, or I just want to know all the details, everything now. Just give it to me. I don't know. This one's a harder one. We have one, demand more answers. Two, test them again. Three, ask them what they remember about you. And four, walk away. So we have two and three. We have more threes than twos right now. And we only have four people in here. So you other two lurkers, go on and vote. Oh, there you are, Sarah. Oh, my brain is going crazy. Look, I had a migraine for 2 days. So, like, this is the first day that my brain is actually functioning right now. Looks like we're going to go with three. Three, ask them what they remember about you. This is turning into like a whole mystery. Like, forget Valentine's Day. We're solving some type of like different lifetime. Um, Now, Meg, don't lie to them. We don't bite hard. Okay, so we chose ask them what they remember about you. You take a slow breath, keeping your voice steady. Fine. If you remember me, tell me what you actually know about me. The stranger studies you, their expression unreadable, and then, almost too softly, they say, I remember the way you used to laugh, really laugh before life made you careful with your joy. Your throat tightens. I remember that way you always touch the side of your neck when you're thinking. You don't even realize you do it. Your fingers twitch. You force them to stay still. I remember the way you tilt your head when you're trying to figure someone out, like you're doing right now. You swallow hard. The stranger exhales, their voice even lower now, like a confession. And I remember that you don't trust people easily, but when you do, you love them fiercely, fearlessly, like they're the only thing that matters. The words hit you harder than they should. Like they're not just observations, like they're memories. But that doesn't make sense, does it? You stare at them, your heart racing. So, what are you saying? Your voice is quieter now. That we knew each other in another life? They don't answer immediately. Instead, they reach into their pocket, slow, deliberate, and pull out something small, something that makes your breath catch. It's a key. Oh, foraging, you didn't get a notification? I'm sorry. I should have sent it to you. Well, we're in the middle of our choose your own adventure story, and I'll catch you up after I read this part. It's a key that looks familiar. Your besties exchange looks, waiting for you to react, because something deep inside of you knows you've seen this key before. So, what do you do? One, take the key. If this is really connected to you, you need to know why. Two, ask them what it unlocks. If they know, they'll have an answer. If they don't, they're bluffing. Three, refuse to touch it. This is getting too real, too fast. Keep your distance. Four, get up and leave. This is too much. You're done playing whatever game this is. So, what's our next move? Okay, so where we are, lobsters. Where we are is our story started. We received a mysterious letter telling us to meet at this speakeasy at midnight. We texted our besties, we rounded them up, and we head to this speakeasy. We see the stranger who just keeps staring at us. Then they have a second envelope that they take from their jacket, I guess, and drop onto the table. Then the bartender slides us a third envelope across the bar that reads, "You shouldn't be here." Then we decide that we've had enough to drink and we're bold enough to just to go and confront the stranger. And the stranger makes it seem like we've known each other in another life. The stranger knows about a scar that we have that hardly anyone knows about and exactly how we got it. And now the stranger just took a random key out of their pocket, but it all looks familiar and it all seems familiar. My brain goes to like I guess if I were to like it's like I'm in New Orleans and skeleton keys are just like skeleton keys can be creepy. I don't know. Skeleton keys can hold on to energy. I say that I have a skeleton key around my own neck. So that's where we are. We don't even know the our stranger is gender neutral at this point. So do we take the key? That's one. Two, ask them what it unlocks. Three, refuse to touch it. Four, get up and leave. Danny says one. We have nine people in here, so I expect more. Megs is probably like really just trying to decide what's due. I'm leaning more towards two, but you guys are the ones in control here. And lobster is not an answer. I don't know many people who even know what that is. No, you can't threaten violence. That wasn't one of our options. We have A. We don't even have letters C. Now look at you. Okay, one and two again, please. One, take the key. If it is really connected to you, you need to know why. Two, ask them what it unlocks. If they know, they'll have an answer. If they don't, they're bluffing. Lobster is always an answer. Three, refuse to touch it. This is getting too real too fast. Keep your distance. Four, get up and leave. This is too much. You're done playing whatever game this is. Lobster is always an answer. Yeah, I'm leaning more towards two because two kind of goes with three, or we don't have to touch it. But taking the key just seems too crazy to me. I don't know. I'm not down for that one. Danny says one. Meg says two. Forging is threatening violence and finding out what they know. Couple more seconds. But I don't even have a solid answer. I need more votes. It's majority rules. Majority can't rule if I only have two votes. Two and a half because threatening violence and find out what they know. I mean, I guess we could type that in if everyone agrees with forging. I can type it in. Oh, Danny, you changed your mind. Jenny, Melissa, Sarah, where are y'all? Walk away. Well, then our story probably ends. It's just fiction. Sarah came in and asked me if I was telling a true story. I was like, oh no, no, ChatGPT is writing this for us as we go. Oh, there's Jenny. Okay, so one, take the key. Two, ask them what it unlocks. Three, refuse to touch it. Four, get up and leave. We have two twos, and I'm about to just go with two. They have displayed an uncomfortable amount of knowledge that is dangerous and sus, indicates a scam. But they know you. Foraging just wants the story to end, I think. Foraging's like, nah, we're leaving. I mean, at this point, the way that some of these trolls troll, uh, this random stranger is just trolling us in real life. If this was real life, I'd have left a long time ago. If they know you, they would expect violence. You're not ruining it. You're doing fine. You're just keeping the chat going. Okay, Jenny, we have one, take the key. If this is really connected to you, you need to know why. Two, ask them what it unlocks. If they know, they'll have an answer. If they don't, they're bluffing. Three, refuse to touch it. This is getting too real, too fast. Keep your distance. Four, get up and leave. This is too much. You're done playing whatever game this is. I think our majority rule right now is two, and I'll give Jenny and Forging a chance to vote if they choose to do so. Amber, Amber said, Amber, you're the one that wanted to approach them in the beginning anyway. Amber's done. This is to New Orleans for her. This is skeleton key, and we're out. Majority rules two, ask them what it unlocks. Maybe it's the key to your heart in that other lifetime. Our besties were like, what if they're hot? What if this is like your fucking soulmate? So two it is. But now you want Waffle House? Oh, I mean, that makes sense. You also have the option of Crystal Burger and just the one. Oh my God, I have the worst picture of myself eating a hot dog on Bourbon Street, drunk AF. But that was the best damn hot dog I probably ever had in my life. Okay, well, maybe at the end we will we'll get Waffle House. You don't reach for the key, not yet. Instead, you keep your voice steady and ask, "What does this unlock?" The stranger rolls the key between their fingers, gaze never leaving yours. Then, after a long pause, they say, "Something you lost." Your stomach tightens. That's not an answer. It's the only answer I can give you right now. You clench your jaw. They're still playing this cryptic, mysterious game, and part of you wants to walk away, but the key, it feels important. The shape of it, the way your chest tightens just looking at it, like a memory is waiting just beyond reach. One of your besties clears their throat, voice low but urgent. Okay, this is officially creeping me out. What exactly did they lose? The stranger looks at them, then back at you, hesitating. Then they say, so quietly, it's almost a whisper, "Me." A chill races down your spine. Your breath catches, your pulse pounds, and suddenly it's not just the key that feels familiar. It's them. Like a flash of something half remembered, half dreamed. You see them standing behind you in another time, another place, different clothes, different surroundings, same eyes, same pull. It's gone as fast as it came. You blink, shaken. The stranger is still watching you, waiting. What do you do next? One, take the key. If it's yours, if they're telling the truth, you need to know where it leads. Two, demand to know what they mean. I lost you? What does that even mean? Three, deny everything. This is nonsense, coincidence. You don't believe in past lives, right? Four, walk away. Whatever this is, you don't want to find out. It's too much, and Amber is hungry for Waffle House now. If the person seems sus, don't touch the key. Exactly. I can't let myself touch the key. I can't deny everything because we've already like shown emotion. We've shown that they're spooking us. So I'm going towards two, demand to know what they mean. And I guess this is where forging brings in some violence. Because it's kind of sus. Not just kind of, it's really sus at this point. So we have one, take the key. Girl, I love food too. I might have ordered like $30 of Taco Bell last night and ate it all myself, but you'll never know the truth. So, two, demand to know what they mean. Three, deny everything. Four, walk away because Amber's hungry. That part's not in there, but I added that for Amber. No, $30 is really not much. It's a decent amount of food, but for one person, and I put it all away. But I had a migraine. I didn't feel like cooking anything. I just wanted to be able to eat and go the fuck to bed, which I tried to do, but it didn't work out. No regrets, though. No regrets. I ended up not having a headache and finally going to bed, though. Taco Bell is a really good drunk food, too. Like Taco Bell, man, Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box tacos hit so different at like 4 o'clock in the morning. The last time I went through Taco Bell by myself, it was $22. The same order a year ago was 13. No bullshit. No, that's so for real. Like I used to be able to go. And I mean, it's the cost of everything, right? But like every time I go grocery shopping, I think about this. I used to be able to go and spend like $100, $200 at the grocery store and have a buggy full of groceries. Like my pantry and my fridge and freezer was full. Now I spend the same amount, $100 to $200, and I walk out with bags in my hand. Like it's like one trip up the stairs into my apartment. Like it's ridiculous. It doesn't make a lick of sense. It shouldn't be like, and my the amount of money coming in is not the same. Like it didn't go up drastically to make up for the amount of money going out. So stupid. So I don't have a Jack in the Box where I am now, but I used to live closer to Texas, and there was one there, and that would so hit at like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. It's probably the only one in the whole freaking state too. I don't even know if it exists anymore. Okay, so back to our story because we were talking about food. One, do we take the key? Two, demand to know what they mean. Three, deny everything. Four, walk away. Jenny says, two, if you had previously put your choice in, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. My tummy was talking for me. I like food. I will not deny that. Meg says, two. My wine glass is empty. All right, we have to go to the refrigerator. Taking you with me. Two, two. I'm glad I picked up that second Dr. Pepper today. No, my wine glass had Dr. Pepper in it and it was empty. So I had to go get more. You put hope in my wine glass? Well, what are you hungry for, Jenny? I mean, at this point, I don't know if we're hanging out in New Orleans. That's what it feels like to me, though. For it to be creepy like this, it has to be somewhere like that, or like in the middle of friggin' bayou. Like, but that's just because I relate damn near everything to Louisiana. All right, we're going with two. Jenny's hungry too now. Jenny and Amber are gonna leave us for food. I said, fuck that key. Okay, demand to know what they mean. Your heart is pounding, your mind is racing. I lost you? What does that even mean? The stranger exhales, rubbing a thumb over the key like it's some kind of lifeline. Then they look at you, really look at you, like you're about to say something. No, like they're about to say something they've been holding in for a long, long time. It means we've done this before. You shake your head. That makes no sense. It will. They lean in slightly, voice lower now, like this moment is teetering on the edge of something huge. You and I, we knew each other a long time ago in another life, and somehow we found each other again. Your breath catches. Your body wants to reject it, but your soul knows they're not lying. Memories you don't recognize flicker in the edges of your mind, laughter in a candlelit room, fingers brushing against yours, the warmth of their voice whispering your name, a promise, a goodbye. You blink and it's gone, too fast, like trying to hold on to a dream that slips away the moment you wake up. Your besties exchange nervous glances, uncertain whether this is fate or a full blown Netflix horror special. Finally, you speak, your voice barely above a whisper. Then why don't I remember you? The stranger hesitates. Then carefully, deliberately, they slide the key across the table towards you. Because last time, they say, you didn't get the chance. What do you do? One, take the key. If they're right, if this is real, then you have to know the truth. Two, push for more answers. Then tell me what happened last time. What did I forget? Three, call it a coincidence. Maybe it's just an elaborate trick. Maybe it's not real, right? Four, walk away. This is too much, too intense. You didn't come here to rewrite your past. Where are we at? I hope that stranger's mysterious key opens a damn fridge. Oh, you had tacos for dinner tonight? Do you have plans tomorrow for Valentine's Day, Megs? I was asking earlier, nobody had any plans. That was why I didn't do this tomorrow night, because I didn't want to take up people's Valentine's Day if they had something going on. The consensus was that nobody is doing jack shit and we can hang out on YouTube still, but 'cause I sure the fuck ain't going nowhere tomorrow night. I'm gonna go pick up my kid and come home and decide what's for dinner. The same thing we do every day. Okay, so we have it's late, no way I'm getting out of bed for food. Jenny, do you want me to tell you my secret? My secret is when, especially on the week that I'm home by myself, the other side of the bed is where the snacks live. I don't have to get out of bed because they're right there. But when my kiddo's home, I gotta put them in the damn kitchen. She sleeps with me. Meg says, nope, working husband and me don't celebrate it. He hates that. Nah, I get it. It's highly commercialized. Forging can give you a whole explanation on it if you would choose to. My skeptical mind doesn't allow me to entertain things like what dude is selling snake oil salesman. Forging's ready to walk away. I still want more answers. What did I forget last time? I guess, nah. It seems like most everybody in this chat does not do Valentine's Day, anyways. I'm just sending class Valentines to the school, and that's it. That's the extent of Valentine's Day. This is how you end up with a kidney missing. But I mean, what if it's fake? What if this is like your long lost love from another life? What if reincarnation is real? I don't know. What if I've been on live for an hour and 15 minutes and I feel like we've gotten nowhere with our story? Nowhere. And it's given us the option of not showing up like from the very beginning. Like throw the first one was like number four was like throw the envelope away. Like I guess the story would have just ended right there. Oh damn it. Meg wants to take the key. Like sure, I'll take the key and bam, end up in a bathtub full of ice and your network your Netflix password has been changed. Wait, wait. So they took a kidney and changed your Netflix password? Goddamn. Meg says one. You taking the key? Are we taking the key? Jenny probably went find food. Jenny, do we need to DoorDash something to you? Uber Eats? That is ruthless, though. A fucking kidney and change your network, your Netflix password. I can't talk. Megs wants to take the key. Are we taking the key, guys? We taking the key? Are we saying fuck it? Take the key? How is it supposed to unlock this person though? We already asked what it unlocks, and they said themselves, right? So stupid. Look, I asked for ChatGPT to give me a Valentine's Day thing, not a fucking murder mystery. So ChatGPT knew that this was supposed to be a Valentine's Day um story, not a murder mystery, but going once, going twice. ChatGPT is making the story as we go. I'm just reading it. I'm just reading it. Oh, that's it. We're going with one. We're taking the key. Let's see what happens. So we chose take the key. Your fingers hover over the key for just a second. Your heart is pounding. Your mind is screaming at you to stop, to walk away, to leave this mystery alone. But your soul is telling you to pick it up. So you do. The moment your fingers close around the key, a wave of something crashes over you. A memory, a feeling, a life you don't remember, but one that remembers you. Suddenly, you're somewhere else. Flash, a candlelit corridor, a hurried whisper. No matter what happens, find me. Flash, a hand slipping from yours, disappearing into darkness. Flash, the same eyes looking at you with the same quiet longing. It's not over. Your breath catches, and the world snaps back into focus. You're still sitting at the table. When did we sit down? I thought we weren't sitting. Whatever. You're still sitting at the table. The key is still warm in your palm. And the stranger, they're watching you like they already know what just happened. You remember now, don't you? Their voice is soft, steady. Your throat is dry. Your pulse is racing. You don't know how. You don't know why, but you do. So, what do we do next? One, ask them what happens next. If this has happened before, then what comes now? Two, tell them everything you just saw. If they know, they'll understand. If they don't, you'll know they're lying. Three, get up and leave. This was too much. You're not ready for whatever this is. Four, ask them if they remember how it ended last time. Because if this is a second chance, you need to know how it went wrong before. Man, this one got me confused. I don't know what we're doing, but I'm taking a gummy. I know that's what I'm doing. It's really gonna get lit. ChatGPT is being a names. See if we can emotionally score it like Tamagotchi owners gone wrong. Jenny says one. Maybe taking the key will change their lives. Megs needs another drink. Jenny said, I'm invested. The stranger wants us to have a cliffhanger. I don't know. ChatGPT moved our get up and leave, fuck this shit to number three. So I don't know if four would be like an ending too now. So we have one, ask them what happens next. Two, tell them everything you just saw. Three, get up and leave. Four, ask them if they remember how it ended last time. So we touched the key and we saw some random memories from our alleged past life. And what do we do next? I think I'm leaning towards four. I need to know what we did wrong last time. I'm leaning towards four, but you guys are the ones that really decide. So we have one, ask them what happens next. Two, tell them everything you just saw. Three, get up and leave. Fuck this shit. Four, ask them if they remember how it ended last time. Forging just took out a stabby stab for some reason. You're just like, you're over this shit. He said, fuck this shit. You think that's what's gonna happen? You think this stranger is gonna stabby stab us? Pokey poke? I don't want to eat pokey pokes like that. No, thank you. See, but we brought our besties. Our poor besties are just like, fuck it. One, ride the snake. All right, so we have a one. Jenny said one. Anybody else? Yeah, I don't know if Meg says one. I don't know if I can say. Sir, I never remember what I can and can't say on here versus TikTok. So you gotta be careful on the TikTokies. A pinch pinch. Fucking lobsters. The lobster is always the answer. ChatGPT doesn't know that though. Jenny said this is intense. She says four. We got three ones and a four. Majority rules. We're going with one. ChatGPT is ruthless. I don't know if this story is ever gonna end. Okay, your fingers tighten around the key. Your heart is still racing, your mind spinning, but one thought cuts through the chaos. What happens next? The stranger? No, not a stranger, not anymore. Exhale slowly, studying you like they've been waiting for you to ask that very question. That's up to you. You swallow hard. No, if we've done this before, then tell me what happens next. They hesitate, fingers brushing against their glass as if choosing their words carefully. And then finally, they meet your gaze and say, last time you ran. A chill skates down your spine. I, what? They nod. You ran. You didn't believe me. You didn't trust what you felt. You fought against it until it was too late. Your breath catches. Too late for what? The stranger watches you closely now, voice quieter, but laced with something heavy. Too late for us to fix it. Something in your chest tightens. And now, you ask, voice barely above a whisper. They tilt their heads slightly. Now you get to decide if you want to run again. Your grip on the key tightens. Your besties are still watching, waiting, uncertain if this is a fairy tale or a slow burn horror movie. And you're standing at the crossroads of fate. So what do we do next? Stab. Well, whoopsie doodles. Thanks for the key, asshole. That would be option number five, I guess. So we have one, stay. Then I'm not running this time. You don't have all the answers, but you know you're meant to see this through. Two, ask what exactly you were running from. Something made you leave before. What was it? Three, say you need time. This is all too much, too fast. You need space to process. Four, walk away. Maybe you were right to run last time. Maybe you should do it again. Thanks. Everybody loves forging. He's very creative. Forging, do you have bad date stories you would like to tell? I was saying that I had two, and I had put on my poll on my community tab, and one of the options was only if we get to rate them from one to jail, and I have one very fitting for that. Very fitting for that one. Immediate. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Jail. So back to our little story. One, stay. Two, ask what exactly you were running from. Three, say you need time. Four, walk away. I want to know what would happen if we said we need time. Like, would ChatGPT like in the night and then pick up on another day, or give us like 20 minutes to think about it? Is this a PS I love you story, or is this a slow burn horror movie after all? I don't know. And let me tell you, I didn't write it. It's just it's I just type in whatever answer we choose. So guess we'll see. So we have one, stay. Two, ask what exactly you are running from. Three, say you need time. Four, walk away. I had a woman inform me she was vegan halfway through a date. I still have nightmares. I mean, I thought they were supposed to warn you when they move into the neighborhood. Who's the vegan girl on TikTok? That Amber would know. Um, there's a lot of controversy behind her, and she's basically just a grifter. Uh, Adrielle Ziegler or something like that. She's like, I don't know. She's weird, in my opinion. Vegan Booty the Psychopath. Well, gee golly whiz, that's one name for her. Is that what you would name this story? Not this one, but your own story. Mine just have to do with the fact that I'm not an idiot and I investigate. I don't just believe what I'm told all the time, and it bit some people in the ass, but not me. All right, what are we doing? Are we staying? Are we asking what we ran from? Are we taking time? Or are we walking away? I'm leaning towards number three. Say that we need time. We need space to process this. There doesn't have to be a rush, right? Does it all have to be solved tonight? Are we on some type of time crunch? I don't know. Don't know. Where y'all at? What are we deciding? I say we need time. No, we've been through them. Saying exoterrorist, TikTok vegan TikTok person. Oh, Meg, I'm sorry. Meg says three or four. We either need time or we're just walking away. Fuck this shit. Now I have to look up vegan booty on TikTok after this. And see, I would know if Lisa was in here because Lisa said that she was going to bring the eggs. She screams at children for having pets. Hey, Barrywood. We're just telling, we're doing a choose your own adventure. Hey, Jules. I'm guessing somebody else is live in here. Adrielle Bigler is that she's a crazy vegan chick on TikTok. All right, so we're between two and three. So, hello, Sarah again. All right, so to catch everybody up, we are currently in a bar with a stranger who we apparently have had a past life experience with. And they said that last time we ran. This time we're trying to decide what we're doing. Our besties are still waiting. They're uncertain if it's a fairy tale or a slow burn horror movie. So we're standing at the crossroads of fate. What do you do next? One, stay. Two, ask what exactly you are running from. Three, say we need time to figure this out. Or four, walk away. No, Adriel is not an option in the story. We were just talking about vegans for a second. Because I was asking Forging if he had any horror date stories that he could share, and one was about a vegan girl. But she didn't tell him till like halfway through the date. It's further up in the chat. You can scroll up and see it. So I say that we need more time. Everybody in the chat is between three and four. Sarah says three. Thank y'all for tuning in. It's a very slow burning story, and we get sidetracked sometimes by lobsters and shit. But you guys are here, and I appreciate that. Tommy Thunder in the building. Thunder Gang. Hey, how do I become a lightning lady? How do I become a lightning lady? I want to become a lightning lady. All right. Chat says three. Stay, we need more time. So there we go. Let's see how our story goes. The lobsters are the only thing keeping it on the rails, ma'am. Thank you very much. Okay. Your fingers tighten around the key, but your chest feels too heavy. This is too much, too fast, too unreal. You take a slow breath, steadying yourself before speaking. I need time. The words hang between you both, delicate but weighted. The stranger doesn't flinch, doesn't try to convince you otherwise. They just nod, as if they knew this moment was coming. I understand. Their voice is calm, patient, and knowing, like they've waited before, like they'll wait again. Your besties are still watching, their expressions bouncing between concern, curiosity, and do we need to stage an intervention? But right now, it's just you and them, the person who holds a piece of your past you don't fully remember. Finally, they push their chair back slightly, standing. Keep the key. Your breath catches. When you're ready, they say, voice soft, you'll know where to go. And just like that, they turn to leave. You sit there, the key burning in your palm, your mind spinning, racing, questioning. What now? Your bestie finally speaks. So, do we process this with wine or ice cream? The question makes you laugh. Finally, something normal. But as the stranger disappears into the crowd, something in you already knows. This isn't over. It's only just beginning. Oh shit. ChatGPT just ended it on us. It says the end. Dot dot dot. For now, you just survived a reincarnation murder mystery 10 out of 10. Would you run or would you stay? Yes, Tommy, I am on Instagram. I'll find you if I haven't already. Cliffhanger, right? Chat GPT did us dirty. Do we tell her that we want more? Are we done? We've only been telling the story for an hour and a half. And now, because we said that we needed time, they don't just like fast forward to when we've had time to think about it. We're just like wine or ice cream. Amber is getting her Waffle House now, I guess. Gosh, darn it. Do we want more? Do we keep going? What do we do? I don't know what to do. We did we survive? Now like this is like a whole ass book and now I have to wait until the second book comes out? The BTF. That's why I don't like starting a series when it first comes out, but currently I am doing that with two book series. Yes. Book number 3 just came out on my second favorite one though. I have to travel several states for a Waffle House and now I'm sad. What? Jules, so the random key giving person is a stranger that apparently we've known in a previous lifetime. Right. So we survived and we're sitting in a public place with a whole ass key that we have no lock for. And Jenny, I think you're behind. Tap the screen and hit fast forward to the live. You're a little bit behind, bub. It's okay, babe. It's okay. Do we want more? No, we have no address. We have no nothing. We just have this strange key that apparently unlocks something that we lost. When we asked what we lost, the stranger said them. The stranger said we lost them. I didn't realize that there wasn't Waffle Houses all over. That makes me sad too. But you have In and Out. Does that make up for it? I don't even know if you have one near you, but California has In and Out. We don't have In and Out on this side of the country. Never had In and Out before. Jules, we don't even know if it's a male or a female. It's gender neutral. They didn't tell us that part. Okay, so Southern Indiana doesn't have Waffle Houses either. Not a whole deep dive that I need to see what states do and don't have damn Waffle Houses now. You can see an In and Out from your roof. Yes, it does slightly make up for it. Hold on. That was a notification. I can't read right now. I'm just gonna tell them that I'm live. All right. So are we right? This random person just left us because we said that we needed more time, and ChatGPT was like, the end for now. Do we pick this up another night? And do we start with dating stories? I can drop the link in the chat, and I mean, it's up to y'all. Do we want to do we need to continue the story, or do we want to go into bad dating stories? Uh, Damn. So it looks like a lot of people weren't getting the notification that I went live. That kind of sucks. In and Out makes other burgers seem like a landfill stink on a hot day. It's glorious. Well, I'm jealous. Athena, do you didn't get a notification? Where ChatGPT already ended our stupid. It's not stupid. It was a good story, but we said that we just needed more time to think about it. And ChatGPT was like, "This isn't over. It's just the beginning. The end. Dot dot dot. For now, it's okay. Replay gang. I think I'm gonna watch my own replay on this one. So I'm asking, do we want to open up the panel for horrible dating stories, or do we want to tell ChatGPT? Hell no. We need to keep going. Tommy, thank you. I made that myself. Okay, that's a lie. AI made it, but okay, I think we need a part two too. Meg says bad dating stories. You can overnight me a cooler with some in and out. If hospitals can do it with organs, I can do it with a double double. Okay, I'll drop the link for horrible dating stories. Hold on, let me figure out how to do this. You'll tell me if it works. Copy. Oh, I'm pulling Jesse. I'm talking myself through it. Jules, it can be whatever you decide. There's the link in the chat. My eyeballs are going cross right now. Hold on. Um, I have some. I have some horrible. I mean, it's not even like shit. I guess mine would be more like horrible, horrible Tinder experiences. Oh man, but I do love Whataburger. We have Whataburger. We do have Whataburger. A sweet and spicy bacon burger, add jalapenos, large fries, spicy ketchup, and a large Diet Dr. Pepper, light ice. That's it, right there. Mm. Damn it, Athena. Be glad you never used Tinder. Be glad. Did the link? I mean, I see it, but is it clickable? I need to pin it. Yeah. Tin- Tinder is just when it first came out, it wasn't so shitty, but now I mean, I guess I can't say much because I am one of those like still single people. So you see just the same people on there, and it's like, nah, already like we probably already talked, or I already know you, or I know something about you, like, or my friend dated you, you know. So fuck all that shit. Yes, we're living in an alternate universe where we met this person before. What am I doing? I'm trying to pin that comment. So I gotta go to my YouTube. Because I can't pin it from here, huh? No, I can put my own self in timeout though. Can any of my mods pin that? I think I have. I've never been able to pin whenever I mod for somebody else. So let's see. It won't let me click into my own damn live to pin the comment. Fuck you, YouTube. You almost went on a date with someone who turned out to be your cousin. Oh, click the link. Click the link, please, sir. I want to hear that one. I want to hear that one. There. Stupid. I had to come into my own live to do it. I know. I want to hear that one too. Meg says she has bad hookup stories. Okay, y'all want to hear this on a scale of 1 to jail? You can rate this one. We can do Feral Friday tomorrow and um continue our story if everybody wants to do that. I'm totally game for that. Have a good night, Jenny. I can schedule Feral Friday and we can do Feral Friday and continue and figure out what the heck is going on with this stranger and key. Since nobody seems to have anything going on for Valentine's Day anyways. Okay, so I'm gonna wait until somebody clicks the link and comes up here so I'm not just talking by myself. And then I'll tell my 1 to jail Tinder dating experience. But don't forget, Griselda investigates. Love you, Jenny. Happy Galentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. I much prefer Galentine's. No expectations, right? It's Meg's.
I will come up with you, ma'am.
I got so excited. Oh, and forging is going to come up on the panel too. So, okay.
All right.
Do you want to tell yours or do you want me to go first?
You can go first.
Okay. So it was this past summer. I was trying the Tinder dating thing again, right? Because I go through phases and I'm like, I'd say about like 2 weeks and I'm like, ma, fuck it. Nope. Nope. Well, I matched with this one guy and he looks familiar. Come to find out, we have mutual friends, and I had seen him at a wedding like 10 years ago. So whatever, we're just chatting it up. And then I so he's supposedly a merchant mariner captain, boat captain, something like that, right?
Mm,
He wanted to just hang out. I guess I guess he was trying for like Netflix and chill, but like I'm not game like that. Not anymore. Like we're past our hoe phase, right?
right?
But I was like, that's fine. We can chill. Like I have work the next morning anyway, so I don't really need to be doing anything like super crazy anyways. Staying out late, nothing like that. So I go over. Should have been my first mistake, but I never allow anyone to come to my own place because that just,
No.
So I go over and he has on this bracelet, right? And he tells me that this bracelet is so if he gets lost, because he does search and rescues, so it's so that he's trackable. Okay. I don't ask much questions. And we're just chit chatting, it's nothing. Kind of just talking about like recognizing each other from the previous wedding 10 years ago or whatever, blah, blah, blah. We're just chatting it up. It's kind of awkward, but whatever. Then, because we don't really have much in common. Not that you have to, but like the conversation is just not flowing or anything. Then I'm adding you to the stage. Pardon me. So then said bracelet that tracks him in case he gets lost on his search and rescue sends him a notification that it's about to die. And he's like, oh, I probably have about another hour and then I need to charge it. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Well, like 20 minutes go by and he looks at it and it's dead. And he freaks out. And I'm like, why is he freaking out? Like, he's not being called. If he would have got a call, like, like whatever. It just doesn't make any sense to me. So we start searching his whole house for this charger that goes on it. Okay. So
Is he
it's
on
like
house
this
arrest?
big old, say that again. Yeah.
I
But I'm
said,
going to tell you how
is
we
he on
figured
house
it
arrest?
out. Yes. But it's a bracelet, not a anklet. Okay.
Oh
So
my god.
all the red flags, like everything, light bulb goes off, but I still like help him find the charging thing for it. And it's like this big block thing that like fits on top. And I'm like, well, that's funny because he didn't take his bracelet off to charge it. Whatever. So
Oh
I go
shit.
home and I start searching. And I'm like, I'm Googling like house arrest bracelets because I had previously made a joke about somebody that we both know being on house
Mhm.
arrest like 10, 15 years ago. And I was like, so I said something, and I was like, I said something about Fish being on house arrest, and he kind of got a little spooked. And I was like, no, Fish, he was on house arrest around Mardi Gras, blah, blah, blah. So then I take it to TikTok, and this is where I figure it out because apparently I live in like the only fucking parish that does this and wear their bracelets instead of anklets. And I found one TikTok that showed that exact bracelet, and I was like, the
That's
motherfucker's on
that's funny.
house arrest. Like, just be honest with me if you're on house arrest. Why are you lying to me, telling me that it's this big old fancy thing for your search and rescue? And like, also, I, if I have to call search and rescue for my job,
Hmm.
we get the Coast Guard involved. Why is it just you, some random dude? Like, why are you search and
Yeah.
rescue? But
Why do you have a
yeah,
James Bond watch that's gonna be like wee woo and call him in? That doesn't make no sense.
yeah, right.
Oh my
So yeah,
god.
he was on house arrest and would not tell me. So we never saw each other again.
I wonder I wonder if it's because one of his conditions was he couldn't have guests or what the deal was.
I don't know. I don't even know. So everything is like locked down here record wise. It's harder to get stuff, and I don't know like
Hmm.
exactly what parish I need to be looking in, and so it was just a big disregard.
Well,
I proved it, he was on house arrest. I don't have a problem with it, but like be honest with me, right?
yeah, it's kind of sketchy if he didn't
Um,
tell you.
right, right. The other one was a guy that was a tattoo artist, and he sent me a picture of quote unquote what he had just done. And I instantly, gut feeling, Google reverse image searched it. And I was like, so why are you lying to me? And he was like, what the fuck are you talking about? So I sent a screenshot of the Google reverse image search. And I was like, first off, that tattoo is fucking healed. You didn't
Hmm.
just do it. And he was like, oh, well, blah, blah, blah. I was like, yeah, okay, go away, you two. Like,
You
hello,
didn't just do
Jules.
it. And he was like,
Oh, I
oh,
hear myself.
blah, blah, blah. I was like, yeah, okay. Go.
Oh,
I was going
that's
to say, I'm
better.
about to hear myself going wee woo, wee woo.
No, that was
Wee woo,
me.
wee woo.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, you're good. I have a hard time listening to my own videos back. So when I
I,
heard my own voice, it was weird.
I was on my phone and my TV at the same time.
and that's how it echoes.
Mm.
I'm sorry, I turned that one
No,
off.
it's okay. I have two devices going too.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Go ahead.
No,
Continue.
you're good. That one was just he had sent me a picture of an already finished healed
So he was lying
tattoo,
about
and I
being a
was
tattoo
like,
artist.
no, he
So is he even
wasn't,
an artist?
but
Uh,
not a good one.
I was gonna say he probably sucked.
Jeez.
It
I,
was out of his own house,
oh God, that's
so he
Elise.
wasn't at a shop because because I started
So,
calling all the
So
shops around.
so
Oh
so it's
shit.
I know I don't have to tell you this, but as someone who was a tattoo artist for several years, that's a red flag. That's
right,
if they're like,
right.
oh, I
That
work
he's
out of my
tattooing out
house.
of his house. Yeah,
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 yeah. So I was like,
he didn't have
no,
the money for a booth.
right.
like
He
somebody's
probably
gonna
weren't good
try to
enough
convince
for
you.
somebody to.
Somebody's going to try to convince you it's because they're such a talented artist and they have their own way of doing things and they're so unique. And no, it's that something's wrong.
But he sent her.
Exactly. She
He
said a
He was
sent
an
con
her.
artist,
artist.
a
He
con
sent her
artist.
somebody else's
Yeah,
work.
then afterwards he
That's.
sent his own, and it was the same. It was the same tattoo, right?
Oh
But
no!
shittier.
Like stick figures.
Oh, that's sad.
It was the
That's
same tattoo, but
terrible.
shittier. And I was like, no, bye. You lied to me. I'm out. Like, I'm not. If you're going to lie to me about something simple like that and send me somebody else's work, I'm not staying around for that shit. That's
Right.
a no no. So, yeah, that's my two. Those were both this summer, this past summer, Tinder
Okay.
experiences. We
Well,
gave up on that
Tinder.
again. Exactly. Exactly.
What did you learn?
Now, that when
To
I get
always
lonely, I need to call my friends.
to always reverse Google search everything.
Reverse Google
Right.
image search everything. Um, just because it's a bracelet does not mean it's still not house arrest.
That's crazy.
Well,
That's
my
wild.
first. I'm sorry, but your first hint should have been when you said, "Oh, I'm search and rescued, so they can find me." But he's not at work.
Right.
That would have been the first flag for me. It's like, okay, you're not on the clock, but you're
No,
wearing
it
your
needed
search
to
and rescue
stay on
bracelet.
all the time. It doesn't come off.
Wait,
That's how they notify him if he needs to go on a job too, is what like it's this whole fancy watch that alerts your
Oh
parole
yeah,
officer.
yeah,
see
yeah. Let me tell you that.
my first thought was he's not single. You know, like when you scroll on Instagram and it shows you those bracelets, I miss you, or I could track you, or whatever.
Oh yeah,
That
the
was
like
my
ones where
first
you can
thought.
send like a I was thinking about you back and forth.
Yes, that was my
Straight to
first thought when
jail,
you said that.
Athena, because he's
Did he
been to
respect?
jail, Athena.
Straight to
Yeah. Well,
jail. Oh,
that's not necessarily true. He might have been
Well,
on
no,
house arrest
no,
because he
no.
was
I
either
do.
awaiting jail or he was in lieu of jail.
Well, no. I mean, he did tell this really tall tale about
oh
how
God.
he had been in every jail, he had been to prison, and he had even done federal time. And I was like, yeah,
Oh,
okay.
so he's
Oh,
a Billy Badass.
Yeah,
federal.
but you're not
He's a
gonna tell
Billy
me that you're
Badass.
on house arrest right the fuck now.
Yeah.
Like,
You're like, tell me about this bracelet, and he's like, there I was. No shit.
Jeez.
yeah. So I don't know
God.
if it was for like DWI or I don't know.
Yeah, but
I don't know. I didn't look
federal.
into it. I didn't ask. And he's since passed, so I won't run into him
Hmm.
again.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I got this really weird call one day from one of my friends, and she was like, "Hey, are you still talking to so and so?" And I was like, "Nah, I ghosted him." And she was
With the
like, "Are you
bracelet?
sitting down?" And I was
What?
like, "Yeah." She was like, he passed away yesterday." And I was like, "Shut the fuck up." And she was like, "No, like for real." And I was like, "Dang." So I looked, but I couldn't find like anything other than an obituary.
He was doing a search and rescue
Damn.
mission and got lost.
Oh
Maybe,
shit. Poor Gene.
Oh my!
maybe.
He's lost somewhere in the Atlantic. That brave soldier.
His bracelet got caught on something.
Yeah, right.
Poor thing.
His bracelet,
No
his bracelet
telling.
attracted the sharks and drew him in.
But
God,
she was very concerned if I was still talking to him, and I did or didn't know. She was checking to see how I was if I was still talking to him. And
Well,
I
I
was
mean,
like,
she.
you said no, and then she said, "Well, are you
right.
sitting?"
Well, maybe I don't know. I feel like she asked, like that was one of the first questions that she asked was, "Are you still talking to him?"
It it kind of
But
sounds like you had
still,
more than one date with this guy.
no. We just chatted it up for like a week before I even entertained the
Okay,
idea of meeting him, and that's only because I had previously met him at a
Was
wedding.
I was
wait,
gonna
wait, wait,
say
wait. Was he always home?
No.
He was like out
So
and
he must
about.
have had like nighttime
Work
house
privileges
arrest.
and stuff.
well, a lot of times when you're on house arrest, you can go to work and shit. You can go to work in school.
Yeah.
I only know that because I was on house arrest when I was a youngster and I was able to go to work in school. But
But I heard that those things really don't work.
House arrest?
Yeah, like when you have the anklet. I watch a lot of the crime stuff and like the prison shows, and when you get let go and you're on house arrest. Like this guy left his house many times at nighttime, and they never came and got him because he figured it out. It didn't work.
well, they trust me, they work because I had them show up like
Oh
guns
yeah.
ablazing trying to arrest me when I was mowing the lawn one time. I was mowing the lawn,
Yeah.
doing the circle around the lawn, and literally going in the circle around the lawn. I was going in and out of the fucking range, and they showed up at the house like 3 cars deep to arrest me.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Yeah, if you go
gosh.
without
Oh
range,
my
boy,
god!
they're there. I had
I
a
guess it
friend that would take
depends.
the box and put it on the edge of the porch just so he could go down to his aunt's house.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I
How
couldn't
did
even
how
check
did
the
he get
mail at her
off?
house. I couldn't even go down to the driveway without
What?
doing it, and I had to let them know every time I go to work, and they would actually show up at my work and check on me there and shit. It was
Make sure
horrible.
you were there.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
so I was 16 years old, so I was the guy who cooked I worked at a place called Crusher Stadium. It was like a AAA baseball team that we had here.
Hmm.
I cooked the hot dogs. I was the hot dog guy, and they would either holler at me through the fence or they would show their badges and come in the front door. It was so fucking embarrassing.
Oh my
Oh my
Like
gosh.
we gotta check your backpack, and they'd have to like search all my shit while I'm sitting there working.
oh
Just
god!
random searches.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like,
Yeah,
don't mind
all the
them.
time.
That's my family.
Well, they wouldn't. Yeah, they wouldn't believe it that I like because I didn't do drugs, but every other teenager in the fucking world did drugs. So they were always searching my shit
Right.
looking for stuff.
Wait, that's what I was gonna say when you were mowing your lawn. They were probably like, "Why is he just walking around the front yard like that? Is
Yeah,
he
right.
on drugs?
He must be committing crimes.
Is he on drugs and he's just like walking around his front yard?"
Like
That's
rookie, you know what
it.
that means? I've been doing this a long time. I think he's committing crimes.
Just feet
I have a
outside of
hunch.
his, like you were just dealing right outside of your
Yeah.
Wait, so you
Meanwhile, I
went
was
into that
fucking
story.
mowing the lawn, listening to totally 90s.
Just walk a path back and forth from the front door to the edge of to the edge of the street just to fuck with them.
Oh
The
my,
Oh,
next
it was
that
weird.
time,
would be
Like,
hilarious.
so when I
the
was
That
on
next
it, I
time
know
there
it's
was,
different now, but shit, dude, when I was on it, it was a big black block that had to like strap to your ankle. And it
Yeah.
was about a 5 inch by 5 inch square block, and it was about an inch thick. And you had to like, you could shower with it, but you had to be careful with it. It was a big fucking mess, man.
well, this one
Um,
was like a very thick Apple Watch. It almost looked like, right? And he could tap it and it would show the time. But then it had this big, twice the size charger that went on it.
mm,
maybe that was like maybe that was like was that recent?
Yeah, this past summer. So I don't know if it's
Yeah.
like
So
something new that they're doing or what.
yeah, maybe
it must
so
because
people
mine
could
didn't
get a
even have a charger.
job. People could get a job and they necessarily don't have to tell their past stories, I guess you could say. Like if
Right. I guess if you're not convicted at that point, you're just out like on.
right, you have a watch. They really can't be like, "Oh,
Yeah.
is that an ankle bracelet?" No,
Right.
it's a watch.
Which I mean, you
Ugh.
can hide an
Shit.
ankle bracelet, pair of pants
Bullshit. That
looks
thing was like a
Not a
easy.
VCR on my
VCR?
fucking ankle.
A
Really?
VCR?
A
That thing was
VCR.
like dude, it was, I'm not even joking. It was like, it was like having those old Betamax VHS tapes. It was like having those on the side of your ankle. It was horrible. I couldn't wear boots. I couldn't wear socks that fit normally. God, it was terrible. Like I could wear my Converse All Stars. I couldn't wear my boots. I couldn't wear anything taller than my Converse.
Right. But you could
Well,
wear
And it's like
pants
you
that
could see
covered
me
it.
I was gonna say
if
the
if you
Converse
saw me
rule.
walking down the block. It looked like I literally had like a VHS tape on the side of my ankle,
Oh, I'm dead. Oh no!
and they had this big fuck off unit that was like two laptops stacked up on top of each other. They had to hook up to my house phone because we had a landline because
Oh
this is a
God!
while ago. So it was 2001. So it's like, God, it sucked.
Oh,
Oh
very funny.
no.
That's
Oh,
very
But I
funny.
will say
VHS tape.
it didn't have a GPS on it, so it's like they couldn't track me if I ran away. But the thing is they just knew when I went out of bounds, like when I went out of the range of it. That's what they knew.
Right.
How
Um,
though? Okay,
so,
so how? If there was no GPS and there was no way to track, how
because it's a
how did?
radio wave that it's a radio transmitter that goes from the unit to the main unit that's like the receiver. And
Uh
if it
huh.
goes out of the because they set the range, they say like, okay, your driveway is 30 feet, so we're going to set it for 30 feet. You go beyond the
Okay.
30 feet, which is what the radio frequency will allow, then it just kicks off, and then they just get an alarm, like an all-purpose alarm, saying he's out of bounds. And then when you do
I
shit like mow the lawn, it's like he's in bounds,
I
he's
was
out
gonna
of
say I
bounds.
can't
But
even imagine the whole mowing the lawn thing. Like that must have been
oh, dude,
wild.
I had
Like
hokey pokey jokes for a long time.
hokey pokey jokes.
You
Athena
put your
said
convict
that.
in, you put your convict out, you put your convict in, then you thrash them all about. You take him down to juvie, and you fucking.
You just stand right at the mailbox. You put your right leg out. You put your right leg back in it. Just fucking, just keep messing with them.
No, no.
Oh
I
my
would have just
god.
had one strip of grass that like wasn't fucking cut ever. Fuck all this shit. That part's not getting cut.
They're gonna raid my house.
Oh man,
Oh,
that was a fucked up time. I mean, they were. Yeah, I didn't get too much shit from them, but it was still a big pain in the ass and a big invasion of privacy.
I
absolutely,
bet.
absolutely.
Especially if they only wanted to come search your shit whenever you were at work.
Well, but they did come and search my room all the time and shit, and it's like they knew I didn't get busted for drugs. Drugs wasn't part of my thing, but I had to do piss tests every fucking time they came to visit, which was almost every day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Fucking,
my
and the thing is,
gosh.
we ended up having like my family had to pay for all of that, so that's what I was
Yep.
working for. Fucking
My
bullshit.
husband went through the
That I,
same bullshit.
dude, I swear it was like in order to hook the thing up to our phone, it was like $1,000. To have the thing on my ankle, it was like $120 a day. To get the every single
What?
urine test they did on me, it's like I never had a drug conviction. I never had any problem with drugs. I never had a positive test, but I had to get a test almost every fucking day, and I had to pay something out of pocket like $49 or $43 or some shit like that for each test. It was fucking ridiculous. Like the bill at the end of it was something like 22 grand just for the house arrest.
Wow.
Athena asked, what if you were to climb a tree? Does it have an elevation restriction?
It's actually
I
a good
think
thing you asked that because I started a gutter cleaning business while I was doing. No, why the fuck would I be climbing a tree?
I don't know. You just wanted to hang out in a tree. We don't know what you did at 16
So
other than
after my brush with the law, I decided to turn it around and start a treehouse club. And in this treehouse club,
well, you see, what had happened was um last night I was listening to Pino talk because Pino was live and he was saying that whenever he had to go to like a juvie camp
mhm,
and he was bad and he climbed a tree
to get away from
to
them.
get away from them. Yeah, because it was like a wilderness camp.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
he was sitting up in the tree, just like chilling. Everybody else wanted to go to chow or whatever he called it, like the chuck wagon, I think is what he called it. So then the like lady that was in charge of everything had like a bag of all the food, and he was climbed up in this tree. So then he climbs down, snatches the bag, climbs back up in the tree, and he's eating Or everybody else is still just waiting.
So he just swooped down like a gangster gibbon to be like, whoo, whoo, and
Yes.
fucking grab the shit and hop back up there.
Fuck.
Yes. Fucking Pino.
They're like, get down from there. And he's like, whoop, 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 whoop,
Yeah.
Fuck.
flipping them
I
off,
was like, God
throwing gang
damn.
signs. Whoop.
I was like, Pino never fails to have like some entertaining story though.
Fucking gibbons, man.
That's it.
Whoop.
See,
Almost
when you
as
say
cool
it
as
like that, I
lobsters.
think he,
No, dude, gibbons are cool as fuck. I'd love to have a little gibbon friend.
yeah, but aren't they big?
No,
No, no, gibbons are small.
they're the small
And they're
ones.
not like chimpanzees. Like chimpanzees will rip off your face and your junk, but gibbons will just sit next to you and be like, whoop. You'll be like, what's up? What's up, gibbon? He'll be like, whoop, whoop.
Are those the
They're
ones that I see
cute.
on
They have the
TikTok
little
that the people
diapers
put the diapers
on.
on?
They
Yeah.
Yes.
have, they have
Oh, those are my
super long arms. They'll just like run up and slap people that you tell them to slap.
And they're
my
all
daughter
wrinkly,
wants
like they
one.
look like
And they
a
walk,
baby old man at the same time.
Baby,
they
oh
walk around, they walk around with their arms in permanent T pose. Like they're always saying like, come at me, bro. Because their arms are so long, they have to hold them up. And they'll run like that, like, whoop, whoop. Hysteria, whoop. Like, you talking shit, motherfucker? Whoop.
Now I'm gonna have to look it up to see to make sure I'm thinking of the right one. I don't know what I was thinking of.
Yeah,
no,
gibbons are rad.
the red.
They're rad.
Rad.
Oh, I thought you said the red. I think you were talking about the little ones.
There are types of gibbons that are like a light fawn color. I don't know if there's any that are red though. I'm not sure. I have to look it up.
No, that's what I thought you
There
said.
are there is a type of gibbon. In fact, the most common gibbon in the world looks like Venom, the Spider-Man character,
Oh,
because it's all black and it has two giant white spots on its head.
that'd be cute.
But anyway, they're dicks. I love them. They just like run up and slap people. But
Okay, no, that's not the one that I was thinking of. I don't know what I was thinking of. I'm not really up to par on my
later, I'll send you some links on the gibbons that are like afraid of hedgehogs and shit. It's hilarious.
oh
Like
gosh.
if they see a creature they don't know what it is, they're like whoop and they freak out and start jumping around.
No,
But
some of
anyway,
them are big.
who else had a dating story?
Or a terrible ex. You can tell terrible ex stories, that's fine. Whatever you got.
I can lighten the mood and tell you the one about how I almost went on a date with my cousin.
Yes.
Please do.
We gotta hear that. I have to know this.
So won't go into too much backstory, but my dad's side of the family is very loosely organized. Like there's a lot of shit about my dad's family I didn't know until recently. When I first moved back to California from Oregon after living there for the better part of like a decade and a half, I came back home and I started before I got on with the fire department here in Cali. I because I was transferring from one to the other, but just for extra money and to have something when I got here, I started bouncing at a bar called the 8 Ball. Well, at this bar, it was like a biker bar. I knew everybody, had a good time. It was a great place to work for me. So as I'm bouncing there, one night this gal comes in who's tattooed from head to toe, like she's got almost as many tattoos as I do, and I was like, "Ooh, who's that?"
Oh no.
Giving me the side eye. I check her. I'm like, "What's up? How's it going?" Hey, giving each other the side eye, doing what we do.
Pause.
She would come
Was
in
it a
like,
stranger that you felt like you knew?
"No,
Okay.
no," it was a stranger that I was like, "I like your face."
Okay.
I like
But-
your face and your tattoos.
But it's like we were just like, and she's gorgeous, but we were like just every once in a while we like catch each other's eye and be like, ooh, stupid little flirty shit. And then after her coming in for like a month solid, where I would see her like twice a week, I got her number, and I was like, yeah, we should totally hang out. Brr, brr, brr. And she's like, yeah, that'd be great. And then we were gonna hang out on that Friday. And then I ended up having my uncle pass away. My uncle actually took his own life, and it's my dad's brother, and it's one of my dad's only like blood brothers. That's actually like in the area. Don't worry, there's like a saving grace to all this, so trust me, I'm not a weirdo. But
Okay.
I go to the funeral. I go to the funeral. I canceled the date because we weren't gonna be able to do it because I had a funeral to go to and I was all upset. So I show up to the funeral and it's like it's out in like a public park. It's just like a celebration of life thing with a big ass barbecue.
Yeah.
And me, I thought my entire life that there was only like 10 people in my dad's whole family that were like in the country. It turns out there's a lot more because there's like 100 people at this fucking barbecue thing. At this barbecue thing, I see homegirl walking around. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, I knew it. I knew
And I
it.
roll up to her. And I'm like, hey, what are you doing here? She's like, my uncle passed away. And I'm like, my fucking uncle passed away. And she's like, and here's the thing. My mom and my dad are 10 feet away from me. And my mom is very, very, very Italian. So she fucking knows. She doesn't know what it is, but she knows. So she's looking at me from far away, not being able to hear what I'm saying, but she fucking knows something's up. And she's just kind of like giving the fucking, like an African predator, like trying to listen to something, just like she's trying to figure it out. So I'm trying to be as quiet as possible. And I'm like, are you saying that? She's like, wait a minute, is that your dad and your mom? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, I'm friends with them on Facebook. My last name is this. And I was like, oh my fucking God, that's my last name too.
Oh my.
And she goes, are you telling me I wanted to fuck my cousin? I'm like, I totally wanted to fuck my cousin. And we're like, oh my God. Turns out, the reason we don't look like each other and the reason I never heard of her or anything is because it's 100% through marriage. Like, and it was a second, like, I don't even honestly know why she kept the last name because it was like through marriage and then once removed or some shit. But technically through marriage, that would be my
Okay, so not blood.
Not blood, not even close. No, not blood at all.
Okay.
Not blood, but still cousins. So.
Right. Through marriage.
But cousins through marriage, there's no blood whatsoever that tracks it. But it was enough for me to be like, ew.
Yeah. I was gonna say, was she there before you even said it? I was like,
and it's fucking funny because now it's just like a funny thing between us. Like I'll see her at events, or like I'll see her around town, or I'll see her at events and some shit, and she'll be like, "Oh man, I'm having a rough day. What are you doing? Want to fuck?" It's like, dude, come on, don't stop it.
Oh my God. Oh.
But yeah, so that's that story. It's funny as fuck to us. Like we think it's fucking funny because nothing happened. It's like to be honest, it wouldn't even matter if something did happen because we're not even fucking related really. But it's just funny. It's funny enough that the people in our family that know about it just give us this look like, ugh. And it's like, fuck you. Like, fuck you.
Right. One, fuck you, it's not blood. Two, fuck you, we met at a bar.
Yeah. Like, you know what fucking happened. Shut up.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
And I could tell my mom was like judging me, and she's like, I didn't even know that she was like actually your cousin. I thought she just had. I'm like, well, then how can you get mad at me? God, treat me like some degenerate you didn't even know. Fuck. I'm like, it could have gone further. We were supposed to go out on Friday. She's like, la, 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 la. I don't want to hear that.
No,
like,
first off, that's something that a mom never wants to hear.
No, I love fucking with my mom about it because if she wants to be the one to bring it up, I'll make her pay for it. I'll be like, hell yeah, we were gonna go out on that Friday. You could have had some flipper grandbabies.
No.
And she's like, they would have been flipper grandbabies. You're not related. I'm like, I know, but it's fun to joke about. She wouldn't even
have to change her last name.
Yeah, right. Hey, you know, that is such an economical save. That is such a way to save some cash in today's hustle and bustle society. You know, the economy is getting worse, and inflation is a thing. That's just responsibility right there.
Sounds like
you could be girlfriend and boyfriend and just be like, we're married.
Right.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
You don't even have no papers, no nothing.
See, it's not sick. It's not sick. It's being frugal.
I mean, it sounds financially responsible.
Like mom, no, you don't understand. If I love somebody so much that I decide I need to get the law involved, why not just make the paperwork easier?
Right.
Don't gotta hire a notary. Oh man.
Right.
Nothing.
Win.
Show your license.
Don't have to
her license,
change.
and you're good.
It's like, I know, Mom, I know it's a bad idea, but look at us. We both have tattoos on our faces. Obviously, we don't care.
We both have tattoos on our faces. We don't care.
Oh, that's so
Like,
funny.
we obviously don't
That's
give a
it.
shit about shit, Mom.
That's
Isn't
your
it great?
selling point to mom. We both have tattoos on our faces. Obviously, we
Yeah.
don't care.
Oh,
You
fuck.
already think we're hideous mutants.
So
Why not?
funny.
Why not embrace the stereotype?
Oh, fuck.
It's better than him reading it. So
The funniest part is when she started dating this guy named Mikey, who I actually like a lot. But she's like, well, you got to meet my dad, and you got to meet this. And she's like, and you got to meet my cousin husband. And she's like, you're what? Or the guy's like, you're what? She's like, my cousin husband. He's like, what the fuck is that? And she's like, I'll tell you later.
Oh, my cousin husband.
And then
oh no.
when I did meet up with him at the bar, I shook his hand, and without her even prompting me, I was like, what's up? I'm the cuzzy hubby.
Cuzzy hubby.
He's like, so did that really go down the way I heard? I'm like, probably, unless she embellished like she does.
Cousin husband.
Oh no.
It's fucking hilarious when you make little comments to the boyfriend because he doesn't know what to think about it. Like, I'll say something and be like, you know how she gets, and give him an elbow, and he's like,
He's like cringe.
I mean, if something so horrific is going to happen, you might as well have fun with it.
Right.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's okay. Let's be real. It's not completely horrific because you're not blood.
Right.
At least you
No.
didn't have to seek therapy over
If
it.
you were blood,
Right.
No
Even
shit.
if
that would have been awful.
even if something would have happened, it wouldn't have been that bad because it would have been like a Brady Bunch situation where we're not related at all. It's like we're
Right.
not blood related at all.
Right.
It's funny as fuck that immediately she's like, "Are you saying I wanted to fuck my cousin?" I'm like, "I totally wanted to fuck my cousin." It made it that much more comfortable because we were both on the same page of like, "Ew," but haha.
Right. I get that.
Like on paper, ew.
Yeah.
In a
But
glossy
only
photo,
to those
meh.
who know. I mean,
Yeah.
it is what it
That's
is.
another joke that we like to say when we're trying to gross people out. We say like, we could like move to Nevada and nobody will fucking say a word.
Right. You should have just picked up and left and just lost all contact with the whole family.
Nah. We would want different things anyway. She wants a guy who's into rap music, and I want a woman who's not my cousin.
Like,
Oh my god.
yeah, I mean that's normally
Potato.
like top on my like vision board,
I would. The thing is
not
like I wouldn't even think
family.
about it. I wouldn't even think about it. Like obviously it wouldn't have worked out. We are too different anyway. But it's like we're good friends. We hang out. We're awesome friends. But it's like it wouldn't have worked out anyway. Just because my mom's side of the family is so ridiculously fucking Italian that
Mhm.
I know that when she's really upset, she speaks Italian to me. Like the only time she ever speaks Italian anymore is when she's really mad or she's really fucking like about to let this shit go loose. And she was very concerned about what others would think, and she decided to tell me that in Italian while she held my hand at a picnic table at that event.
Oh God.
And I'm like, Mom, I'm so sorry. I didn't do anything, but I'm so sorry. Like whatever it is, I'm sorry. I'll buy you something. Do you want a pony, Mom?
Whatever makes it better now. Nothing even happened, Mom. And she was all worried about what people would think.
Dude. Italian women are the best at one thing is it's making others feel fucking terrible. Like
Damn.
Like they can make with one face, one sad face, and you feel like the scum of the earth. You're like, I'm so sorry. What can I do?
Oh, they have like mastered the mom look.
It's that whole like, no, it's okay. Go with your friends. No, I'll be fine. I'll be here. I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like, Ma.
I bet
It's
you
not
have that
literally like that,
perfect like, what did you do look too.
Oh, she did. And yeah, I used to get it bad. That's when my dad used to go in the garage and fix something that wasn't broken because he didn't want to see it.
He went out there and broke it.
He would literally go out there, turn on his television at his workbench, and just bang his fucking hammer on the workbench for like an hour and a half, pretending like he was fucking fixing something, like just watching the Giants game, like fucking pretending like he wasn't trying to ignore us.
No.
He'd come back in the house. I'd still be sitting at the dinner table having not ate my potatoes, and he's like, "How bad was it? Where is she? Where? Okay, I'm gonna go in the back."
Where is she?
Is she gone?
Yeah. He'd eat my potatoes real quick because I couldn't eat the potatoes, and he'd eat the potatoes real quic, so I wouldn't have to eat them. And he'd pat me on the back and be like, "I'm gonna go in the back, bye."
He was out. He saved you. He ate your potatoes
Yeah.
and he was gone.
Oh yeah. And then she'd be like, "You can go to bed. Did your father come inside?" And I'm like, "I think he's still in the garage." Okay.
Oh,
Y'all had like a whole
I swear,
plan.
I swear, I swear that man would just sit in the dark in the backyard, like sit on the deck doing nothing for hours, just trying to avoid that shit.
No.
Well, I heard him go
He knew
like
it
he
was
would literally.
better
I'm
that
not even.
way.
That wasn't even a joke. That wasn't even a joke. He would go in the backyard when my mom was in a mood, and he would just sit out there.
oh,
Because that
my
was
dad
before we
does
had a hot
that.
tub or anything. So it's like he would just sit out there.
My dad was always in the shop. And my dad worked offshore. So like he would be gone for 21 days and in for like
Damn.
14. And he spent like all 14 in the shop. Or he had to go to like the hardware store or like I'm like, how are y'all still married?
My dad had the same fucking thing. My dad would always say, "I gotta go get hit," because he built custom doors. He'd be like, "I gotta go get hinges for this door." We had about 90 pairs of the same fucking hinges he bought over and over and over again because he never needed them.
Oh my god.
And
But he kept buying them to save him.
they're still there. They're still there in a
Oh
cabinet.
no. No.
Oh yeah.
He
Sometimes he'd
literally
buy the
never
same set of
needed
hinges for the
them.
same door. It's just
See, you
he knew my mom wasn't ever going to check, so he gave me something to do. Be like, "Well, gotta go get screws." Yep, screws.
He knows exactly where it is because it never moved in the hardware store. So it's like the quickest trip to the hardware store ever. But he still took it.
Oh, one time I found fluorescent light bulbs underneath my fucking bed in my room because he was hiding them because he said he had to go get fluorescent bulbs for his shop lights.
oh, oh my god, that's great. That's
I'm like,
good.
how vengeful was mom that you were afraid of her? She's like, "You've never looked her in the eyes when she's angry, have you?"
No.
No. No,
I'm
I
like, "Come
didn't.
on." I'm like, "It ain't that bad, Dad." She's like, he's like, "She loves you. She's mean to me."
She
Oh,
Nah,
loves
my
you.
mother's an
She's
angel.
mean to me. Oh no.
My dad's just a wiener when it comes to my mom. That's all. He's a big burly dude, but it's like with my mom, he's like, "Okay, I'm sorry, okay."
That was my dad too. That woman would have said jump and he would have doubled it.
Anytime it
who's
was,
that?
anytime it was dealt down to my dad to dish out the spankings with the belt, my mom would be like Lord Palpatine telling him what to do, and he would just come in like, "Well, the warden says I have to."
No.
Oh,
The warden, that's good
Pretty much.
shit.
Damn. No.
Well, because if he
My
didn't
dad
dish it
could
out,
just
she'd
give
tell her
me a
mom.
tone.
What's
My
that?
dad could just give me a tone. I just there was a certain tone from
yep.
my dad that was like, I'm disappointed and my heart was broken.
Mine ignored.
No, mine didn't. He would always
Mine
come find
Mine
me and
had
talk to me.
ignored me,
mine was
and I knew
situational.
something was up.
Mine was situational. My dad has big giant fingers. Like him and my brother both, for whatever reason, they're just giant dudes. My dad, his wedding ring, you could take a quarter and put it through his or one of those Sacagawea dollars, like gold dollars. You can put it through his wedding ring. Like his fingers are fucking
Holy
huge.
cow.
And you can
Damn.
like he used to do this thing if we were in public where obviously you're not going to spank your kid, and the spankings were usually only if we lied or if we like he thought we were stealing or something like that, which didn't happen a lot.
Okay.
But
A lot.
but he thought I lied a lot. He thought I lied all the time, which was a bunch of horse shit because he was using my brother framing me. But he had this thing where he called it a thunk. I don't know what the real thing, but it's like where you flick with your fingers. You spring load it off your thumb and you just go poosh with your fingers. He would
Yeah.
do that right in the top of he would do that right in the top of your head with his middle finger, and it would literally make you see stars. Like
Oh
I would like actually
damn.
see stars, and it made the sound like styrofoam crumbling in my head when he did it. But that was his shut the fuck up because you're doing something that's going to get a spanking later. That's what that was. So that was the if we were in public and he had to be like, shut it now.
Damn. That makes my head hurt just thinking about it.
Oh, it was awful. He called them brain dusters.
It sounds like it was.
Yeah, it was brutal.
Dust that off real quick. Damn. Anybody else have
Yeah.
any crazy dates?
I had a crazy ex.
Ooh, go right ahead.
Actually, today is the anniversary. 10 years ago,
Oh
Oh,
shit.
damn.
right?
Damn, the day before Valentine's?
It was
Oh
Friday the
man.
13th.
Oh,
Yeah. Um, he wasn't a good person at all. Like he was good in the beginning, but we
they
went a couple
normally
of years.
are.
Yeah, we went a couple of
Mhm.
years, and he wouldn't believe anything that I said I was doing. He would show up places that I was. Da da da. Da. I walked into his room one day, and I made him like on our year anniversary. I made him like this whole album of us. The album was on his bed with his motorcycle helmet and binoculars hooked to his motorcycle helmet.
The fuck?
Yeah,
Mhm.
this yeah. And in my state, I wound up getting a restraining order against him, and I had he had shown up at my house. My mom was there, everything. My daughter. This is why I pulled away for so long. And we have the bail reform, so he would get locked up and out the next day.
Mm,
Dang.
He was insane. Like that was probably the verbal, the emotional, the physical abuse. Yeah, but seeing binoculars on your motorcycle helmet.
I'm trying to figure that one out.
So you
Like, did he?
you
What was
you
he
went
trying
on
to
his
do?
bike, watch everything I did.
Oh Jesus!
Everything I did. He told me that he was watching me from a parking garage, like up, but I couldn't see him because he had his binoculars.
So was he on drugs? Was he projecting, or
Uh,
is he just a complete psycho?
he was a complete psycho, but he had a problem, but was sober for a long time, and that's the only reason why I would date him.
Hmm.
And I could slowly see that decline. So I was like, no, I'm gonna pull away.
Right.
And
Right.
then he added alcohol into it. And when alcohol got into it, also, is when he became violent.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
He took my keys and my cell phone, he locked them in his safe. And then there was a situation for 3.5 hours. Like I couldn't go in, I couldn't go home. I had no phone or
That's
keys
two,
to
dude.
get
That's
my
two
car.
felony charges right there.
And they did nothing.
You kidding me?
I,
What year
I
was this?
2017.
Holy shit!
Yeah. Well,
Damn.
I'm in Jersey, and Chris Christie passed that bail reform. No, yeah, Chris Christie. So if it's not something major, you get out of county within 24 hours.
That's
So
bullshit.
that piece of paper is so true when everybody says that piece of paper does nothing for you.
It's just a piece of paper.
It's just a piece of
Yeah,
paper. I don't know how other states are. Like I don't know how like if they get locked up, they're locked up for
Like
it was
a
bad. It was really bad. And he
damn.
got nothing. Nothing.
well, yeah. Usually in a domestic violence situation, they have to, in California at least, and I think in Oregon too. I don't know about any other state, but they have to hold you for I think 48 hours or 72. One of them.
Yeah, but what is that
Um,
gonna do? Like if the courts would have seen me and my face and everything else, what is 24 to 48 hours gonna do?
Just piss him off enough for him to come back after you.
Right.
I think
Exactly. It's exactly it. It makes them more angry, and
I'm sorry that you went through that.
it's okay. It made me who I am today, and I
I
got
strongly believe in those types of
yeah.
things.
It was just it was wild. It was definitely wild. I mean, you want to talk about one to jail? That was jail. He deserved to go
Yeah,
to.
no,
He
that tops house arrest, merchant marina.
Merchant Marina. Oh my god! You want to know what my saving grace was? He beat up this girl that was at a store, and she wound up fighting back, and he dragged her with the car.
Oh
Yeah, this
jeez.
was my saving grace. And she was okay because he was like parked. So when he backed up is when she was punching him through the passenger,
Mm.
and she kind of like fell out the car. She's okay. Um, yeah, he. That's when he was gone, and I felt safe for the first time in 5 years.
Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah,
No, he's not the, I mean, you don't have to answer if you don't want to.
my daughter's
He's
father.
not, yeah.
No,
Okay,
no, but he claimed to love my daughter more than his own son, and it was weird.
oh, red flag.
He was, yeah, yeah.
As a single mom, I want somebody to love my daughter as if she
They were
were
the
their
right,
own, right? But like, he also doesn't replace her father because her father is in her life, right? Just a bonus.
I've always taken the stand because there's times that like I've been in a position where I'm like, yes, absolutely, I would, be the stepfather kind of a thing. But I always said that I would never ever try to replace someone's dad because that's fucked up. I would
Right.
be there and I would be a loving male role model, but I would not never try to replace a father. I couldn't
but
imagine that.
to communicate, that wasn't what he communicated. He said that he loved my daughter more than his son.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I know.
Mm-mm.
That's
That's
if he was a superhero. If that man was a superhero, they would summon him by shining up the batshit signal. Like that is fucking weird.
that shit signal. That's great. Oh man, the bat shit signal. Yeah, that's
I'm just
definitely
saying.
for him.
Him
Fucking
and his
real
fucking
shit.
binoculars and his bat goggles and shit.
That's he had
Oh,
my
Why
album
do you why do you have
open.
binoculars? Why do you have binoculars on your helmet? Oh, it's the batshit goggles.
He's like, you didn't see that, you didn't see that, you didn't see that, like laughing like it was funny, and I'm like, uh, that that's not funny.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fucking
That looks
creepy.
a lot like a
creepy.
That's
what it
fucking
looks like is it looks
creepy.
like what tweakers do when tweakers are trying to figure shit out and they make little
Right,
contraptions and stuff.
right. There you go. And I didn't know to the extent of what was going on because it was all done.
Mm,
I mean, I. It's funny that you said biker bar. I worked in a biker bar for a while, and all I did was I bartended my life because I'm a single mom, so
mm.
I hustle my ass off because I got my own place with my daughter and just me and her, and that's it. And I've seen some crazy shit, and he's topped that crazy shit. He's
Dude,
topped
seriously.
he's topped all the stories I've heard from my friends and stuff like that. Like he's topped.
You don't have to answer this question by any means. You don't have to at all. But by chance, does he ride with the club?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
No, I no.
Oh man, that was another thing about um
But I
Merchant
did date one
Mariner
girl.
house arrest. He apparently
Hmm.
was affiliated.
Mm.
He was
Okay.
secretary or something.
Is that what he told you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not asking anybody. The fuck?
Yo, that shit's wild. Like that is that That's wild. You can't point. You got to use your elbow. Like, and I didn't know
There's a
any of
lot of
this.
rules that go with it. I was a sergeant at arms for a 3-piece club for a long time.
Yeah, and how is some little bartender that has no idea you're not telling me anything, and me, I got a mouth
Right.
on me. I, I,
Anybody who's about it, and anybody who's about that life and is actually, you know, actually part of that life, that is like a solid person and not a fucking lop that's just gonna be a dork about it. They will educate you if they intend on hanging around you and bringing you around. They'll let you know beforehand. That's something that you should do if you're an intelligent person. So that's fucked up of him not to do that.
and I knew that this was this past summer. I knew
Hmm.
him my whole life. We lived in the same neighborhood. So like I didn't know any of that kind of stuff. Like I didn't know the extent to like this tall like tall older man, really older man dropped his cane on my foot. I went to pick it up and this this girl that I was one of my regulars ran up to me. He goes, "Don't pick it up." And I'm like, "What?" They're like, "Yeah, don't pick it up." I was like, "Why?" He can't get down and get it. No, no, you're not allowed to pick it up. You're not allowed to do anything
Oh,
like that. I was like, yo,
It probably had the
I
it
need,
probably had
Kenny,
the club's name on it.
I need to get out of this. This is not me.
Hmm.
So,
If
single.
somebody it probably had the club's name on it. If something has the club's name on it, like a patch or like an actual patch sticker on it or something like that, civilians or people who aren't associated with the club aren't supposed to touch it. It's just like you can wear supporter gear. If you're a civilian, you can wear supporter gear, but you can't wear anything that actually says the name of the club on it.
I was their
That kind of shit.
bartender. All of them.
There's a lot
I
of fucked
just,
up rules that go with that life,
yeah, that was
unfortunately.
that
And
was
they're all unspoken, which is fucked up because usually people don't get educated until they get their teeth broken out.
right. Like,
well, shit. They should put out general rules
right. Like,
for
hand
the
out a
general
paper or
public.
something. Literally. Hand a piece of paper over that you can't do this.
Oh, you said you're from
If I'm
Jersey.
being
Can you say lobster?
Lobster?
Oh, she puts the R on it.
Oh,
well,
coffee?
yeah, because she's not from Boston.
Coffee?
She says
Uh,
coffee.
Coffee. I'll get my buddy Bill
Coffee?
on the phone. He'll make you laugh your ass off. My buddy Bill, he'll go, dude, I got in the fucking car wouldn't start, got down to the hop, I got a fucking
Oh,
beer,
yeah.
and they had fucking Pabst Blue Ribbon in a bottle. Oh my god, they got Pabst in a bottle.
Taps in a bottle. Oh my god.
He's like, we just sat in
So
the car drinking fucking beers all night.
on a lighter note,
Beers.
a beer. You want a beer?
Beer. That's how Amber would say everything, though.
Well, I have
Where's Amber?
y-
She left.
you'll meet Grizzles, you'll meet my cousin sometime. My cousin lives in Bensonhurst, New York, and he's got a super heavy accent. He's funnier than fuck. He'll get on the phone with me and just be like, hey you, fuck you, and then he'll just hang up. Like that's the whole conversation. I'll be like, all right, love you, Mikey.
My grandpa used to say, fuck off.
Fuck off. Oh god,
Yeah,
my dad.
Fuck
My dad's from
off.
Yeah, my dad's from Brooklyn and he's the same way.
And my
Water.
grandma
yeah.
said,
Water.
she didn't say son of a bitch. She said son of a whore.
Son of a
Son of a
whore.
whore.
Son of a
That's
whore.
even
My cousin
that's
uses words like mook, like you fucking mook,
My God. A mook.
a mook.
I
my
haven't heard
That's all right. I
that.
throw a curveball at him, and I use that one that I taught you. I say, "Oh yeah, you fucking clunge." He's like, "What is a clunge?" I'm like, "Look it up," and then he'll call me back like 5 minutes later and be like, "You're a disgusting fucking pig. I hate you."
Urban Dictionary.
Sponge is such a terrible sounding word, though.
Well, it's a word that's used in the UK, and it's just horrid sounding. It's like clunge. It's ugh,
It
ugh,
does. Well, it's because we were talking about moist too. So
moist.
Why do
moist.
people why are
I
people
don't know.
so
Because people sexualize it, I'm sure.
I I honestly think that crotch is a grosser word than moist. Like crotch. It's just
Yes.
fucking. Bleh. That's why I call people like especially people I don't like when they're very proud of the way they look. I call them sass crotch. That's one of my favorite things to call them.
Oh,
Sasquatch? crotch.
Okay.
Like if there's a woman online who's just like, "Well, you're just an idiot," blah, 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 blah. I'm like, "Well, check it out, Sasquatch." I'm like, What?" I just get ruined. I'm like, yes,
Just
yes,
shuts the
bask in it.
conversation down.
Yes, bask in the hate.
Gross.
No.
Anyway, we went way out on left field. Who else has a story about next?
I forgot that's what we were talking about.
I did
I'm
too.
still stuck on the stranger at the bar that like now
That's
we have to pick up tomorrow night. God darn it.
Fuck the key. No, fuck the key. Fuck the stranger. He was crazy.
I'll
wait.
be
No,
The
listening
straight.
while I'm at
He's a
ChatGPT
work.
told us that that was the end for now. Oh, you work tomorrow night, yeah.
no, no. They give you a key and then they go around the corner and they put binoculars on fucking motorcycle helmets. They're crazy. Don't.
They know you're coming.
They
And
know
then when you
you
tell
were
them to get lost
coming.
because of that shit, they got it. They go, "Oh shit, the battery on my watch is almost dead. I got to get home
Shit.
to
Yo,
the
we can
batshit
make a
cave."
whole story up. They put the binoculars
Oh
on the
no.
helmet. I'm done. I'm done.
I don't know if I feel sorry for the replay gang that has made it in 2 hours and 46 minutes
They'll
or
be
not.
fine. They'll be just fine.
Oh man.
Well,
Give us
you'll
signing
have
our
half the people
fictional
from
story.
the south. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, you had me at cousin fucking."
Then fucking.
And then I'll
They
say like,
stuck
"Nothing happened. We
around.
saw each other." I'll be like, "Nothing happened. We saw each other in a funeral." And they'll be like, "Oh, you fucking tease."
You
Maybe she
sick
was following you
fucks.
with
You're wanting to hear
binoculars.
it.
Oh shit, maybe
Yeah,
she
right.
was following you with binoculars.
Oh God, won my life. Jesus. Like,
I'm like, "Are you
Oh
following me?" And
shit.
she's like, "I'm a merchant marine." Like, but you're not though. But I'm search and rescue. But you're not though.
no, you're on crack.
Like I know that you do people's fingernails. That's not a merchant marine. But check out this helmet. I can see you from this far away.
Oh, that's so scary. Oh, I can't.
Shit, I think we need a new story for tomorrow night now. God darn it. Or do we tell ChatGPT to add these details?
You add
We should
our
just
details.
feed
Add
it
ours.
all of our details and see
Yeah.
where it goes from there.
I
Oh
will. I
God.
will. I will tell her all of that,
Be
Max,
like,
what you got to
be
add
like,
to
she
it.
found the key. Like
Look,
she
mine
got.
wasn't really a dating story. Mine was just a sad, pathetic fucking hookup. Okay.
Oh, that's fine. How pathetic was it?
It was so pathetic. So I worked with this guy long, long time ago, back in my unfortunately Walmart days. I will
Okay.
say where I work just because I don't no longer work there. And
A job's a job, no shame.
Right.
right. And he invites me out to go to a party one night, and we decide, well, we're going to continue on to the party. I'm like, okay, whatever. And I get to see his whole package, and mind you, I'm like impressed
Oh,
because
yeah. I
he's
thought you
on
were gonna
like,
say embarrassed.
no, I'm impressed because this
Oh, it's not
motherfucker is
micro
like,
penis night. That was a different
no,
live. Got it.
no, no, ma'am. It is not micro penis night. We are like porn star status,
Oh
okay?
no, there is such thing as too big too, though.
Facts.
So
But I'm like, okay.
Oh hell yeah, let's talk about more dicks. That's what.
Sorry, forging. Sorry.
why do
Shit
our
yeah.
lives always
Ooh,
turn into that though when we get
fuck yeah. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
But what was
I'm just gonna
so
sit here and eat this
bad?
taco.
What was so bad is he didn't know how to use it.
Oh
Oh,
God.
that's
Oh God.
you know what? You can I mean I'm not I haven't been with micro penis, but you as long as you know what you're doing with what you got, if you don't know what you're doing with it, God blessed you with the wrong thing, my man.
I
Wait, I
was
figured it out.
so fucking disappointed. I was like, oh, this is going to be the great night. No, no, no.
Oh
Mine needed his binoculars to find his.
Oh shit.
no. Wait, say it again. My headphones cut out.
I said mine needed his binoculars to find his.
Oh no, poor thing.
So see,
Well,
here's
no,
what you need
don't
to do.
pour
You need to
that.
hook up. You need to hook up. Fucking get Bruce Wayne the Tweaker in touch with Floppy the retard over there, and then they can have a nice little fucking chat and make it work right. They can have the ultimate dude. They can be the ultimate Chad.
What was bad is he
That's a
wanted to
win-win, girls.
he wanted to go out again, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm good. That's
I'm
okay."
allergic.
I'm allergic.
I'm allergic.
I hope from now
Sorry.
until the I hope from now till the end of time when you tell this story, you're like, so Floppy the retard.
Wait, what'd you call what the tweaker?
Bruce Wayne the Tweaker or Tweaker Bruce Wayne.
Okay,
Because if he's
perfect.
got bat goggles, like a bat helmet for his bat shit signal.
God.
It's the only way he can see it.
Yo,
But
I know what this.
instead of being Batman and being like, swear to me or tell me where the drugs are, he's like, where's the Sudafed? Or do you want to buy this kid's bike? Shit like that.
No, see, what's gonna happen is
Do you have any copper wire?
she's
Oh shit! Not the copper wire.
copper. Oh my god.
Would you like to buy a Sawzall? No, I don't have the battery. Shit like that.
Oh my god.
Alfred is just some bitch that's asleep in the SUV.
Yeah, because
Shitty getaway driver.
you're gonna tell GPT this story, and that key's gonna lead right to the motorcycle with the friggin' binoculars and the helmet. That's what's gonna happen.
No, she's gonna tell this shit to Chat GPT, and then Siri's gonna call the fucking cops, and they're just gonna go fucking roll out.
Pull that restraining order up.
Motherfuckers in the white coats are gonna show up and be like, "Okay, come on, let's go." Yep, no, we know Batman. Yeah. Yep. Batman has a huge wiener and he's stupid. We understand.
Hopefully they call my baby daddy too, so he can come pick her up
Ron
before
Jeremy
that.
size at that.
Oh yeah, Ron
Floppy the big
Oh,
dick retard.
oh gosh, we have to put all this into Chat GPT before I forget.
I'm about ready to write a song about this shit.
Oh shit.
That'd be funny as hell. That would be
I have
funny.
some songs that I need to put to a beat and I never have. I'm gonna get AI to do it.
What'd you think of that the harass song?
Oh my god, the second one was my favorite out of the two.
Yeah.
That was so funny. So funny. I can't believe that some people don't like it.
They say I know why, but it's like
I mean, yeah, but
they said for the wrong reasons. They said because they said it was sexist. I'm like, it's not sexist, it's cute.
it's not. It's cute.
Oh my
It
god,
is. It's a
sensitive
cute song.
asses.
Yes. Yes.
Oh god.
Okay, what am I telling Chat GPT?
Basically,
Talk slowly so I can type.
oh geez.
I
I'm
found
telling her
this. I
terrible
found
dating
this. I found this
stories.
bad bitch at a bar that I was working at with tons of tattoos. Start with that, then we'll go to mine.
Tell it. You don't have to get too dramatic, but tell it something like "in a world where."
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Oh man, I'm just
A little
giving
bit.
her like some general ideas
I'm
here.
kind of curious though. So Meg's like with Floppy the retard. Did he just kind of like sit there like trying to like a monkey trying to put the fucking square peg through the round hole? Like what was going on? Was he just like couldn't figure it out?
Correct.
Like
Correct.
I don't. What a poor guy. Poor, bless his heart.
Correct. I was
Bless his
like,
poor dumb heart.
this is so pathetic. I was like, I'm not that drunk. Like this is not happening right now.
I'm not that
Well,
drunk.
did he just have whiskey dick?
No.
Like it wasn't like
Wait, did it work or did it
It
not
did
work?
work. Like it was
Okay.
fully fucking hard.
he just flopped around.
There was just no motion.
No motion in the ocean.
No.
Exactly.
I was
It
like,
kind of sounds like he didn't know how to put the key in the lock. He was actually just trying to club the door down.
I was like, Jesus. I was like, Man,
Like
I was
there
like,
he was,
well,
treating my vagina like a baby seal.
I was like, well, I gotta go, so I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Oh,
See you
wait, but
later,
did you
Oh,
have to
tripod.
fake it
Read a book.
or did you just not?
No, I was just like, yep, oh, this isn't working out. I gotta go.
That's
Like
too
in the
bad.
middle of the act, you were
yeah.
just like deuces.
Pretty much.
Did you?
Oh,
I'm surprised you weren't.
and
I'm surprised you weren't like, I can fix him. Here, let me
he
train
still
you.
And he still
Yeah,
wanted.
no, there was no
and he
fixing.
You
still
probably
wanted to go out
you
a
could have
second
probably no.
time.
Look at this though. You probably could have trained him with fucking treats like Lunchables. You probably could be like,
Oh my
here you go, and
god.
jingle some keys and fucking make him do. You know what I mean?
Right. And like he
Just keep some
still
saltine
wanted to
crackers around.
hang
It's like
he wanted to hang out again, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing this again. Nope.
Oh,
he was probably crushed.
We're not doing this again. We're not.
He went
Too
he went
bad.
home and ate a string cheese and was like, oh, Mongo.
he
He made one of his Lunchable pizzas and said, why no look, Mongo?
he
And what's
probably
funny is
honestly.
he's been engaged for like 2 years, and I really just want to be a petty and be like, so did he learn something over the years?
Maybe she's just as boring as he is.
Maybe.
Because that was a savage ass move. I give you credit just to be like, yeah, no, bye.
In the
Look,
middle of
Cold
it.
That's
blooded.
great. That is perfect. But
I
then
was
he can then he
I was mean
continued.
back in the day. I was real mean back in the day.
I've seen your
That's not
TikTok
necessarily
saying that
mean
you
though.
can
That's
bring her back.
if you're not into it. If you're not into it, you're not into it. That's just the way it
Right.
works.
Look, I was the type, we didn't do the huggy, cuddly type shit. Like when we were done, like a bitch was bouncing out. I gotta go.
Oh, I love you. That's great. That's
Oh,
great.
you
That's
got yours and
perfect.
you left. Girl, get
Like
that's it.
Correct.
I'm
Right.
not
That's
gonna,
how I was.
dude. I've had
That's exactly how I was. I'm like a fucking male. Like I'm here to get mine and I got to go.
that's not necessarily true because I was just about to say there's been situations where I've like been about to fucking do it and then I'm like, yeah, this ain't gonna happen. Sorry, for various reasons. But if you're not into it, you're not into it.
I mean,
Now someone else says something.
It,
that's it just sucks that it was terrible sex. Was like just poor thing. He just don't know what he's working with. He don't know how.
he's like a
How
little
blessed you
guppy.
are. Like I'm like, dude, you are blessed. Like any other dude would
Dude,
be like,
if
what the fuck?
he's a grown man that was blessed with a hog, then it is his duty to learn how to use it. That is, with
Right.
great power comes great responsibility. God damn it, and he needs to fucking know.
Facts.
You
Like,
probably did him a favor. He probably went home and put on the Rocky music, like from Rocky 4, and did the whole montage to train to figure it out. Learned how to put blocks together. Did his ABCs, counted to fucking 10, and figured that shit out.
yo, you know, if I were you, I would have went and tried for round two and directed him.
That's
You
it.
know,
That's the I can fix him.
yeah, like directed him into a way that works for you. And then maybe you guys would be together now. 'Cause you'd be in
Maybe
control.
she just didn't, or maybe she just wasn't into it, and she didn't feel like being an oasis for the thirsty.
In no way.
Look, I had a whole roster. Look, I'm not gonna lie, I had a whole roster back then too. So
Good for you,
That's it.
girl.
I
Good for
already
you.
fucking knew it before you said anything. That's why I said the oasis thing.
Good for you, girl.
As you were talking, I was like, "You go, girl. Use a hua." Just kidding. Joke.
I was a straight hoe. I had a whole basketball team. Okay,
Oh God.
that's
You
what I
get it,
called it. I
girl.
had a basketball team.
You had some on the bench.
She just said a
Yep.
basketball team. That includes the team. There's no
No,
I
I
in
know,
team.
but
There's
like
like a we.
the bench,
There's no
you
I in
just
team.
like
There's no I in team, but there's a team in her. That's what she's saying.
the the bench
Right.
may never get to play though. That's what sucks. They're
She
still
knew
hanging around and may never get any game time.
I
she
mean,
knew where she knew where to put those people. She said, "You're
she's
that
like,
Someone
one
she's
that."
like,
you
well, if I'm always the one, she's like, technically, I was the one on the bench, but it's
And let me tell
I
you,
don't know.
when I had an MVP too, okay? And when that motherfucker
Oh,
called, shit shut down. It didn't
Good
matter
lord.
where we were and who rode with me. Hey, where am I taking you, dropping you off? You got a ride? MVP called. I got to go, bitch. Bye.
damn.
Was that most valuable penis?
Correct.
Oh, valuable.
What did you call Meg's bad hookup? Oh, we lost him. Damn it. What did he call him?
I called him, he was a porn star dick, but he
I
just
know
didn't know how to use it.
I
Ron
put
Jeremy.
Meg's exactly. I put Meg's had a bad hookup with a porn star sized dick that didn't know how to use it. Forging called him whatever Forging had called him. Limpy something.
No, yeah, mine was Tweaker
Bat
and his porn
batshit
star.
tweaker.
Something porn star.
Right, but it was Limpy Dick something or other. He'll tell me later.
Oh, that was
Forging
fun.
said he hit the wrong button. Forging's like, I hit the wrong button.
He'll tell us. He'll tell us. Let's see. Okay, what did you
His
call
name
him so
is
that they can
his
tell?
name is Floppy the retard.
Floppy.
Floppy the retard. That's what it was. I had Limpy.
Nah.
Floppy the retard. And then what was the batshit man?
I think I just called him Tweaker Bruce Wayne.
Okay.
He had the batshit
But he had the
signal.
batshit signal.
Yeah, he had the batshit
Yes.
signal. Whenever he needed to
Yes.
be summoned, they summoned him with the batshit signal.
Got it. We're putting that. And
This is
telling
gonna
her to
be. I
possibly add
can't
it to
wait to
tomorrow
hear this.
night.
I
This
cannot
this
wait to hear this.
this origin story could go so far too if you think about it. Like his Batmobile could be like a fucking '69 El Camino or like a '96 Voyager minivan. Like what's the Batmobile look like? Oh, it's just a CRX with a bunch of ICP stickers all over the back of it.
CRX. Oh my god.
Because if they got a meth problem, usually they like ICP a little bit. Just saying, no shade, but
No,
I'm fucking
it was
right.
his, it
Are you
was
going
his
to tell us that he did?
it was his helmet for his ninja. For his ninja motorcycle. Come on.
Oh man.
Oh, ooh, you got a
Like a
fancy
little.
one. You got one of them fancy ones.
Oh
He's got that copper wire that's already stripped. Ooh,
yeah.
that's what. That's. I'm glad you got out of that situation though. It sounds like a really fucked up, unhealthy way to be.
Yes.
It was bad. It was bad.
Like I had an ex that had a very bad drug problem, and she's actually gone now. She passed away after I moved away from Oregon, but and when she was getting bad into her drugs, like she was doing some shit that was similar to that. Like she would just like drive by my work, and I never gave her any indication that anything was going on, but she like in her mind she created it that people were plotting
Right.
against her and shit. It was very weird.
I remember being at the computer one time where there was like the fire door, and I
Hmm.
just happened to look out the door, and he pulls up with this girl and starts like hawking around my car, and I'm like, what is he doing? So me and two of the guys ran outside, and he just booked it.
Hmm.
You brought a whole female to my job and was searching through my car, or trying to, because he couldn't get in it. He was, yeah, he was.
Yeah. I had my ex would do shit like when I would fall asleep, and she thought I was asleep, even though I sleep very light. Like if a grasshopper can fart in the next county and I'll wake up. She would sit there and try to talk to me in my sleep to try to like ask me questions in my sleep and shit. And I would always play along for a minute just to fuck with her, just to see what she was doing. But then I realized like, wow, she's actually doing some weird shit. Um, or randomly search shit or try to get into my phone, weird shit like that.
Oh, he had my phone. He ripped it out of my hands one day, and like I couldn't find him for a long time. So I went into my car, locked the doors. He couldn't find anything. I'm not a cheater or a liar. I'm not like that. Like I I got a 15-year-old. Well, at the time she was little, but I wanted her to be brought up the right way, you
Hmm.
know. And regardless, he couldn't find anything. So he finally got back to the car and was trying to get me out the car, and I wasn't getting out the car. And then he whipped the phone in the car and he hit me in my eyebrow and shot blood everywhere.
Jesus.
And I I I didn't realize that it happened at first. Like it hurt, but I didn't feel like anything. And I just felt the warmth down my neck. I'm
Mm.
like, dude, you didn't find anything in that phone. You just couldn't hand me the phone. He was a special kind of crazy.
That's usually an indication of someone that's living a double life and they're doing everything they can to try to keep people away from it for some reason. So
That's
good on you
definitely
for
insecurities. His
yeah,
insecurities.
good on you for getting rid of that and bettering yourself, bettering your situation.
Yeah, yeah. Well, she didn't need to. My daughter didn't ever need to see something like that ever.
Hmm. That's the only saving grace with God. My daughter passed away from, after
Well,
fighting cancer for a long time, but it's like she passed away before Nicole got really bad into her drug addiction, so she never saw that, which I was really happy about.
oh, I am so sorry. Oh, that
Well,
just
no, I didn't bring that up to be a downer, but
no, but it's still as a mom, like
yeah,
I
and that wasn't her mom, but it's like she was still a woman in my life that I thought was like awesome, and
right.
apparently it wasn't that way.
You thought highly enough of her to bring her around your child. I mean, that's one thing that's very
Yeah.
important.
Oh, she was
Right.
great. Everything was like seriously, everything was perfect. I was going to marry that woman, and then like 2 years into the relationship, it was like, what's going on here? What happened with this? Why is this happening? Why'd you get fired from your job? Why is this missing? Why did this get stolen? Why all of a sudden is there this weird shit where you're not here at this time, but you're claiming all this shit, and then you're all sweaty when I fucking find you? It's fucking weird.
That's how I felt. The same
Mm-hmm.
way. Like it just started. Things started like going like unraveling, and I'm like, what is
Hmm.
going on right now? Like
Yeah.
blown. I'm surprised that I didn't find him.
Okay, just a quick update. ChatGPT has been notified of what to potentially add to our story.
Chat GPT is like, I need a drink. Hold on.
Literally.
No, see, Jane, because that's her name, I named her Jane. She was like, "Oh my God, yes, we have to add this to the story somehow." Duh.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's she's pretty cool. She helps me with content a
Yours is
lot.
named
But
Jane. Yours is named
Jane,
Jane.
yeah,
I wonder if I should
yeah.
have Miley Cyrus start writing some shit for me. But
Chat
I still don't know
GPT,
why.
like she's very creative.
I don't know why I named mine Miley Cyrus, but it's fucking hilarious when people come over and they hear me say that.
Miley Cyrus.
Like Miley Cyrus, make me a grocery list. Okay.
Oh my god.
I gave it the Muppet voice. That's like the dude with the blue guy, the blue bird. He's like the blue eagle for the Muppets. He's like a
Oh
grumpy old man kind
yeah.
of a Muppet.
Oh
So his voice sounds a lot like a relaxed Miley Cyrus, and Miley Cyrus is the cue to summon my little helper. And I'm like, Miley Cyrus, yeah. So can you make me a shopping list? Go ahead.
Oh, that's great.
Oh man, I don't talk to mine. I'm gonna have to start doing that. I just type everything in all the
Yeah, oh
time.
no, not my daughter walks into her room. She's like, Google, turn on my music. Put on this. Go up five. And I'm like, what are you doing, bro? You're that lazy?
No,
Go
it's the
go
world
hit a
we live in
button.
now.
I can't. I
There's light bulbs that you can put in that then
Yes.
connect to the Wi-Fi and like you can change the color of it and
oh
everything.
I
You
have
just
Yeah,
those.
tell fucking the Echo Dot to do it, and I'm like,
I
why
actually have one
can't
of
you
those
do
too.
that
It's my
under
lighting for my.
dads?
It's when I'm filming. I use those. Um,
No, that's so cool
Oh.
though.
Oh.
what?
What type of filming?
Oh.
What type of
You
filming,
said when you're
What
4G?
kind of
filming,
filming?
I
we need
know,
to add
right?
this to Chat
Because I was gonna
GPT.
say that my light bulb came with like LED strips. So what you doing over there?
The kind where I get paid to read recipes and shit, and
Oh,
because of
okay.
my voice, I'm like 2 egg whites. Yes.
So that's your FO?
cup and a
You
half
on
of
that
sugar.
fetish site?
Now you're gonna need some cornstarch. Take some of that cornstarch, you nasty bitch. Mix that
Oh,
shit up. Do not beat away the lumps, though. You want it to
for my
stay airy.
filming. Oh, that was
Now you're
hilarious.
gonna have to get some vegetable oil. And did you get the vegetable oil? Good girl.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the good girl always actually gets a reaction when I make that joke, doesn't it? Funny how I can flip that switch.
Oh.
Romance.
Romance.
It's that smut. I like it.
Did you just
It's
say
like
Oh.
it's
smut?
fucking hilarious. I can be telling this totally ridiculous joke. I'll be like, yeah, boof that. Take a cupcake and boof it up in your butt, girl. Just saying the most ridiculous shit that makes no sense, and then I'll say the good girl thing, and they're like, yeah, get a mop, get a fucking mop.
Now I just want to send Forging the book that I'm reading and he can just read it to us. He can read so there's three characters.
What's up, Barry? Barry knows what's up.
There's three characters. There's two male characters and one female character. So he would have to read both male characters, but that's it. That's what we should do. I should just I can't. I said this the other day. I can't read my smut out loud.
Is it really
I
bad,
don't
or is it
think I
just like your
could.
regular romance novels?
I don't know. We were just getting to a hot and steamy point. Shall I put it up?
It's not that story
Y'all can
about the
be the
key thing, is it?
judge. No, it's not the key. It's my hockey players.
Oh God.
Leave me and my hockey
They're
players alone. Let's see. They were just getting into the hotel.
not Canadian, are they? I
One
couldn't
of
handle
them
listening to a
is.
I couldn't handle listening to a romance novel where it's like, honey, I want to take you to the store and tell you what it's all about, and then we're gonna go down to the rink, right, and we're gonna have fun. I would like to take you courting, eh?
Eh?
One of them is Canadian, though.
God. I was wondering if it would be okay if I put my tallywhacker in your lederhosen.
Okay. So I'm gonna back up. They're trying to get into the door. And this is hold on. I'm
Is
gonna
that a
figure out
metaphor?
which no, they're trying to get into the door
Okay,
of her hotel room.
we're really doing this, all right?
Yeah, yeah. I'll just read a portion. Um, but I'm trying to fuck it. We'll just read this whole chapter. Let's see where it starts. I'll go back. Okay, so it's from the girl's perspective, and she's with the player. So she is the PR manager.
Oh
She's
hell
head of
yeah!
PR for this team.
Ooh,
And the two guys are both
lobsters.
D-man. No, no, they're not lobsters.
Beach, beach,
They
beach.
both play defense. Um,
Defense, yeah.
uh-oh, we lost Jules. She might have hit the wrong button too. So this one is Lucas,
Phone got too slippery.
but it's from Poppy's perspective.
I'm
And
just gonna keep saying random shit to make you uncomfortable.
she had just told Lucas that it says, Lucas, you can have me. So then he says, what did you say? Behind
Fuck
me, I
yeah.
can feel the tension rolling off Lucas in waves. I don't dare
Oh
turn
yeah.
around. You think you can't have me, but I'm saying that you can. I mean, if you only if you want to. I finish, tucking my
Tell
hair
him.
behind my ear. The
Tell
elevator
him, girl.
stops at floor 5. See, this is why I couldn't. This is why I couldn't read it right here because of.
Ooh yeah. Dirty bitch. Mm.
The
Put that hair
elevator
behind your
stops
ear.
at floor 5 and the doors whoosh open. Lucas shakes his head. I see the reflection in the steel wall panel. Just
There
get
he
out,
is.
Poppy. You're still drunk. Go sleep it off. I spin around, eyes wide. I'm totally not. Look. I stand on one leg, wobbling a bit as I tap my nose with my left finger and then my right. It's just the heels,
Like a
I say
retarded flamingo.
defensively, lowering my foot to the floor.
No
Motherfucker,
longer a
hold
flamingo.
on. I didn't read this to you before, but you're acting like I did. He grins, crossing his arms as he leans against the elevator wall. Hey, you tried a flamingo in heels, she says. He
Okay,
said,
for
tried in.
reference, I didn't know you were gonna say flamingo.
No, I turned the page and I was like, God damn it, I forgot that she said that. He said, try it in skates and I'll try it in heels. The door shut
Oh
behind
God,
me. Oh, shoot. If he's really going to turn me down right now, I need to be able to make a quick exit. I slam my thumb on the door open button and step out. Holding the door with my hand, I give it one last try. Okay, look, I'm tipsy, but I'm not drunk. I'm tired and lonely and sad. And yeah, let's face it, I'm pretty much a hot mess, but I'm also horny. And for one night only, I'm saying yes. So if you want the universe to hand you something without you having to fight for it for once, here I am. Now, are you in or out? He
good
searches my
lord,
face, those caramel eyes unraveling me. Then the corner of his mouth twitches with a smirk. Show me the flamingo again. Good night, Lucas. I let the door go, spinning away. Hope the elevator doesn't crash. I call
show
over my
me the
shoulder.
flamingo.
He laughs, following me out. Poppy, wait. He wraps his hand around my waist. I try to tug free. Let me go. He weaves his finger in with mine, holding on as he follows me down the long, narrow hallway. Pop, I've had this it switched to Poppy. I've had enough emotional battering for one day, and I really can't bear to be teased by you right now. So please just go back to the elevator. I never said no. I glance over my shoulder. He's still holding my hand. He's gripping steady, calm as a rock. I search his face, taking comfort in the familiar flecks of his pretty caramel eyes. Then what are you saying? Lucas sighs, glancing around. I'm saying, if we both do this, we both know it will be a terrible mistake. Huge, I whisper, heart in my throat. His hand brushes along my shoulder and down my arm, raising goose flesh as he goes. I mean, it's me. He's a man whore, she knows it. He has to send her contracts um like with the girls that he hooks up with so that they don't say anything. The puck bunnies. His hand starts trailing back up, and I think I'm going to melt onto the floor. And it's you. I lean into him, my free hand resting on his hip. I'm well aware that you're an obnoxious, egotistical ass. He cups my cheek, his fingers smoothing my hair back as he wraps one hand around to hold my nape. These points of connection feel magnetic. His hand in mine, my fingers brush the curve of his hip. Neither of us can pull away. And you're a ball busting harpy witch, he assures me. But you're also so gorgeous you knock the air out of my chest when you walk in the fucking room. I tip my head back.
Okay,
And you make my tongue feel like it's too big for my mouth. And that's he blinks, pulling away. Like he blinks, pulling away,
you
sliding.
make me feel like I got downs, baby.
He said, wait,
I love you.
is that a good thing? She said,
It's like a
apparently.
pork chop in my mouth, bitch. You see that shit? By the way, if a man ever tells you he wants to see the flamingo again, he can't live another 12 minutes on this planet without a dick in his mouth because he is gayer than cum on a mustache. Just so you know. Go on with your giant tongue, girl. I love you. It's a sign of love when they go into anaphylactic shock and they can't breathe because their tongue swells up. Girl, he loved me so much he had to get an EpiPen. I had to get out the EpiPen to stab his ass, girl. He loved me that much. Oh, he spoiled me. Just laying there all in love and shit.
It's okay, Tiff. Don't apologize. I'm just reading some hockey smut you tuned in just in time. Jules, I
Yes,
haven't
it's
set a
just getting
time.
steamy.
That was 10 p.m.
Things are just
Eastern
getting good.
time.
Let's see where it goes from here.
This is
You
why
ha-
I
you were
couldn't
you
read
were at
it.
Giant Tongue. I believe you were at
I
Giant
couldn't
Tongue. Go ahead.
I couldn't read these books with you after all. Thank you.
You were at the part where she knew that he was being romantic because his tongue was giant. Go ahead.
No, it made her tongue feel too big for her mouth. So he has a
Oh,
small tongue? I don't know. But she says, apparently, I slip my hand under the hem of his shirt, my fingers brushing the bare skin of his side. He jolts. In a blink, he's
fuck yeah.
cursing and backing away from me, nearly hitting his hip on the little decorative table holding a tacky gold lamp.
Just yelling.
Fuck, we
Oh,
need ground rules. He drags both hands through his hair, which just put his tattooed biceps on display, flexing those chest muscles in his too tight shirt. Come on, you're the rule
fuck
maker
yeah.
here. Tell me what I can do. Better yet, tell me what I can't do before I lose my fucking mind. Only one night,
Ugh.
I say. Obviously. And no one can know.
Oh, fuck.
Duh. Do you have any idea what this would do for my reputation if it got out? No good time bunny would ever look at me twice again. Why? Hello. He waves a frantic hand at me from head to toe. Look at you. I brush a self-conscious hand down the front of my dress. What's wrong with me? You're a total boyfriend girl. The bunnies would all think I've moved on. They'll think I'm suddenly looking for commitment. The news will spread that Lucas Novikov is finally ready for the house,
Did
the kids,
did
the
you?
dog.
Mm,
That
sorry, can I
cannot
interrupt for a second?
happen. Do you understand? Yeah, I just needed to finish that part. Is it his last
Okay.
name?
Did you say his last name is Snovikov?
Novikov.
Novikov. Okay. Okay.
Novikov.
I just wanted to check. I just wanted to check what the romantic interest of your novel's names. That's all.
And he's not the one from Canada. That's
Okay.
Colton. So then no one will know. I say again, one night only. Please, Lucas, I just want to feel something. Please, can you help me with that? As a friend? He sighs, looking me up and down one more time. Fine, on one condition. Hope blooms in my chest. Oh God, is this really happening? Are we doing this? What? I ask, trying not to
Oh,
sound too eager. Those caramel eyes flash with hunger as he takes a step away from the wall. Kiss me again. My heart stops. What? Show me what it feels like when you're not pretending for the sake of some handsy douche. Kiss me because you actually want to, because you want to kiss me. Lucas stands there holding his vulnerability in his hand, asking me not to break it. Just like me, he wants to be wanted. He wants to feel seen for exactly who he is. Oh, we are doing this. I cross to his side, my clutch dropping to the floor as I wrap both hands around his neck and pull him down to me. Then I kiss him because I want to. His mouth slants over mine, and his hands are on me, first bracing possessively at my back, then sliding down to my hips. He groans, his tongue dancing with mine. Then he spins us around, pressing me up against the wall. Can I touch you? Yes, I pant. Please, God, yes. Where? Anywhere, everywhere. Please, just don't stop. I can't keep going. See, I can't keep going. Because now I'm just going to start giggling because it's awkward. As if I'm not a 36-year-old who at least has one fuck trophy. Like,
one what?
fuck trophy.
I'm confused. What is that?
A kid,
Oh,
you know,
that's
it's a
horrid.
walking, it's a, well, that's what it, that's what it felt like. What, like, look, when I got pregnant, we were married. We had already been living together. Like we're married. Our parents know. I did not want to tell them I was pregnant because I was like, they know that I have sex. That was it.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Holly, what are you high
I guess it's
about?
no
When did
worse.
you come in?
I guess it's no worse than me when I introduced my daughter to the whole family. I held her up like the Lion King and said, "Behold my spawn!" and like shook her in the air. And I was in a pizza place, so it made it really weird because it was like a family-friendly pizza place, and I was just in the middle of it going like, "Oh!" shaking my baby.
I'm just wondering
Like,
how much of
"Behold
this is the
mortals!" Rah!
Am I gonna get like some type of flag from YouTube on this
For what?
Mm.
for what I'm reading?
Sweetheart, if the things that I said aren't going to get you flagged, I think you're pretty much okay because I said some pretty bad shit there.
I feel like YouTube is way more relaxed than the TikTok.
Oh, for sure. You know, but that's how I came across smut to even begin with. Was I came across this spiker dude in Arizona who had just one of those voices, and he would read dirty books.
He would read women's
And
romance novels.
yes,
Hmm.
Uh
on the
huh.
Tiki Talkies. Um,
Oh, on the I thought you meant he just read them at like at bus stops and shit like that.
no, 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 no. He read them on TikTok. That's how I came across.
Okay,
It's like like my interest in smut was piqued that way, I guess.
because
Um,
normally when you give a location, like you're like I met this guy or I saw this found this guy in Arizona, that means like you like saw him in person. So I'm like, okay, so you
oh
came
no, no,
across a dude
no.
that was reading the.
Sorry.
Gotcha.
No, no,
I understand now.
but then the Tiki Talkies got, he got cut off of the Tiki
Shit, I
Talkies
could do
and
that.
he had to
If you get
go.
fucking paid for that, I could do it. Shit,
He
be like his
he he
swollen
had to
tongue.
go over to the OF.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
But then it was my understanding that he did the readings for free, but he did other content, and then it was a turn off.
Mm.
I was like, oh, yeah, okay, so you still just gonna read your books. That's fine, but you really just came over
He's
here
like,
for other content.
follow me on YouTube. Follow me on YouTube. Get my Patreon. If you want to hear me do my free readings, also you can pay to see my feet. Uh,
Right, right. I would have done that if I had cute feet, though. I did have a
why though?
phase where I
They're
thought
fucking.
about because
I get it
somebody
that people
pays
have
for that
fetishes.
shit.
I've never understood that. I've never fucking understood that personally. And I get it. People
I
have fetishes that other people are into. They're just fucking leg hands. Why are they attractive?
I don't
Uh,
know. I can't tell you anything about a foot fetish.
like
I
I've
did
never once
consider
like
selling my underwear though at one point.
whatever gets
I
your
did.
hustle. Do what you gotta do.
I couldn't do it.
I don't know. I've had this
I
conversation
took
a
it
lot
out.
actually though. Like people are like, well, you've never looked at the girl's feet and thought they're. I'm like, no. Like the only time I've ever looked at a girl's feet and thought anything is my ex Nicole had feet that looked like giant baby feet, so her nickname was Baby Feet to me because her feet, like her toes went straight across, like 100% straight across, like a Flintstone foot. So I called her Baby Feet. Other than
Right.
that, like I've never looked at a woman's foot and been like, oh yeah, that's fucking all right, isn't it? Like I've never fucking thought anything about a woman's foot. Like it's just a fucking foot. Cut them off for all I fucking care. Like goddamn.
I don't
Like yes,
understand fetishes
I can
like that,
appreciate a woman
but
who has feet because I know she wants to walk and things like that. But I mean, like, they're just not like who gives a shit? Their
oh
feet.
Holly, this is
People who are like, oh
foraging.
yeah, fucking put them on my face. What's that?
Somebody asked who's the fella talking. So this is foraging.
Hello, my name is Chadwick. I go by Forging Thought on YouTube.
The older you get, the more horny you are and the less you care. For real.
I think the older you get, and the more exposed to different things you are, because there's a lot of people who are older who are still naive about certain things sexually because they haven't been exposed to them, or they're very much uncomfortable with the things.
Well, I can tell you the first time that I tried to read what well, probably doesn't even qualify as smut after some of the things that I have read, um, was in my early 20s when the 50 Shades of Grey series was popular. Now
Hmm.
I in my older age now, I have read a handful of smut books, but in my early 20s, I was sitting in my apartment alone getting embarrassed
Hmm.
and I couldn't do it. I couldn't read
Did
it.
you said that you grew up in a religious family, right?
Oh God, yeah. That's
You think
probably
that had
why
something to
too
do with it?
then. Probably. Because sex was, like
Shameful.
between a husband and a wife
Yeah.
and you don't
The
talk about
things that
that.
you
Like I grew up in a
the
household
things
that
that you
this
feel.
shit didn't
Yeah.
get talked about.
It's because it's suppression of emotion and natural feelings.
Well, I have made my way through Pucking Around. That was book one. It was over 700 pages. Pucking
Pucking
Wild. That one,
around.
yeah. Pucking
I'm just
Wild
sorry.
was
No,
the
go
second
on.
book. Pucking Around was a male, female, male, male book.
What?
A Y, yeah, it was a Y. I'll I'll send
Like
it
two
to you.
separate couples?
Nope, nope. Why choose?
Oh
They
God,
all dated together. They all got married. They played together and they played separately.
Hmm?
gotcha.
Yeah. And she was in love with all three of the guys for like different reasons. And then they were all in love with each other too. Not anything that I would ever consider in my own life, but let me tell you, that book was
Uh,
interesting. I learned a lot. So then I
that's
made it through
that's
Pucking
how triple
Wild.
murders happen.
Well, she was the
Just saying.
doctor for the hockey team, and then one was the goalie, and then the other one was he was a forward, but he got an injury, broke his leg, so now he's the equipment manager, and then the other one was another forward.
See, a good sign that I think too much about plot points is when you were just describing that and you said that she's the doctor for the team. I'm like, God, that seems like a conflict of interest.
Right?
Oh
Right?
fuck.
Not this book. This one is the PR. That sounds like a bigger conflict of interest. Yeah, so then Pucking
What is it?
Wild
They're just running out of
was
ideas. They're running out of ideas. The next person's gonna be working at the snack bar. Oh, Betty at the snack bar, fucking the guy who sharpens our
no,
skates, old Tom.
the
He's
next
butt fucking
one.
the goalie now.
Jesus.
No, I'm telling you what the next one is. It's not out yet. It comes out in August. The next one is a male male,
They're downstairs in the
Oh
bathroom.
god.
and it's one that was one of the physical trainers
Hmm.
and a player. I don't know if I'm
So I'm
gonna make
guessing
it
that one
through
they're gonna be.
that one.
I'm guessing that one they're gonna switch it up from hockey to soccer, right?
Nope, it's still hockey, but
Oh, I would have figured two dudes. Um,
well, apparently this whole hockey team is bi curious.
well, they're Canadian, right?
Well, some of them, not
I
all
mean,
of them.
I mean, hello, French. Um, that's a joke.
Oh my Lanta.
Holly says
I
the
hear another
butt.
man's voice. There can be only one.
Sorry, Holly.
Oh no, the only person talking in the chat is Canadian. I was kidding. Holly, are you French Canadian though? Because I love Canadians. It's just I've had really bad luck with French Canadians. Like, holy shit, did I have a bad time when I was in fucking Quebec?
At
And
least you
and to
say
be
it like
fair,
that.
the Canadians that took me there, they fucking hated them too. Like they did not like them one bit. They talked all kinds of
She
shit.
said no, she's a real Canadian.
There you go. That's what I like to see. A proper snow Mexican. That's the way we do it.
Oh, I just
Yeah.
lost my AirPod out.
Not only well, you never heard that term. Um, Quebec are very ignorant, and the people in Quebec, like they were such snobs. They were some of the most snotty, uptight, like I mean, uh, just pricks. They're all fucking hoity-toity pricks that think they're better than everybody. And am
Okay,
I being
so
yes, I'm generalizing.
my next question is, and you've
Pretentious.
had
That's the word I
plenty of
was looking for.
conversations to know that it's going to be something totally off the wall. But so then the alpha phonetic alpha, is that what you call it? The phonetic alphabet? Is that what it's called?
Yes. You talking about when
Okay.
you use like a shit like Quebec for Q?
Yes. So what you're telling me
Yeah.
is it must have been made in Quebec for them to use Quebec as Q. It could have been anything
No.
else.
No. So the reason they do that is because when you say something like Quebec, there's a lot of words that start with Q that sound like words that start with C. Quebec doesn't sound like
Oh,
anything that starts with a C or a K.
That's
But
true.
it's actually pronounced Quebec.
See, the people at my job that say it say Quebec.
Well, yeah, but you'd say Quebec. You say it like it's a K sound, kind of, but it's not.
That's
Yes.
what's supposed to
I
be.
say Quebec because when you're talking to
I know.
civilians, they're like, "What
I
the
grew
fuck is
up
Quebec?"
saying I grew up saying Quebec. But then whenever I started this job, they were like very specific about that and Niner, and that one really bothers me for some reason.
Qua.
Niner.
I've
I don't know
with
why it
phonetic, I've
does.
run into people that do all kinds of weird shit. Some people mix up, like you know how military does different phonetic than police do. Some people mix them all up, and it gets all fucking weird. Some people do half
Oh
states, and it's like,
God,
what the
don't tell me that. It pisses me
yeah.
off when they
It's like
say fox instead of foxtrot when I know that that's what we're
right,
supposed to use.
yeah. I've heard
I
people say all kinds of weird shit. Instead of saying golf, they'll say like I've actually heard somebody say like geothermal instead of golf, and I'm like, what the fuck?
what?
Like what? I'm
Why
like,
why
that's
such a
not.
long word? If
Stop.
you're
I'm
trying to
like,
be
why?
quick
That's two
about it,
different fucking words you're putting together. It's like, obviously, just stop. Just speak English then if you're gonna fucking
yeah, no,
do
you
something
just
else.
didn't say golf. There was no point in that.
Yeah.
And then
They're
there's
like,
some that I still don't remember because we don't use them.
was like,
No,
it
but
still throws me off though when people mix the shit up because instead of Alpha Bravo Charlie or Alpha Bravo Charlie, they'll be like Alpha Bravo boy California, and it's like, what the fuck?
And they'll use
Like I
some
get
of
what
it,
they're
but
saying,
not
but it just
all of
fucks me
it.
up.
Yes. Yes. Yep. That's whenever
Or the
you
people instead of
somebody
saying
that
Zulu, they
like
fucking say. I've heard people say zebra instead of fucking Zulu, and then that really fucks me up when a British person says Zed, and I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Who are we talking about?
Like last time I checked, asshole, we still have the colonies. Fucking speak American.
Zed. Oh. Yeah, I can't read this book anymore out loud. So
You don't have to.
that was
It's
interesting.
but
No, that
it's
was
your
me
barbecue. You
proving
do
that
what
I
you want.
wouldn't. I know, but I wouldn't be able to even do it behind a paywall because I would get embarrassed. Like,
Well, you also wouldn't have live people interacting with you though. You would just be reading to read, right?
yeah, I guess they would just pay to listen to it. They wouldn't even
Well,
be
right.
watching me
If
because
you
I
were
ain't
doing it
going
on your
on
own,
camera. Like,
I feel like you would be a lot less self conscious if you were just by yourself doing it and recording by yourself, because then you wouldn't have as much pressure and you wouldn't be thinking about it too much. You know?
true. Because now I can read it to myself. But, like, okay, I'll read this one part.
are you mute?
No.
She says, I tip my head back. I want you, Lucas. Now, stop second guessing and stick your pretty dick in me. His hand slips down between us and he cups me hard, practically pinning me to the wall by my pussy. Listen to me, you spoiled fucking princess. I'm going to fuck you in the tight little cunt until you scream. Yeah, like I can't do it. Those words
Okay,
shouldn't be said
it
out
would probably
loud.
be easier. It would probably be easier for you if the guy wasn't talking like a fucking 59-year-old virgin Indian guy who was just creepy as fuck, because that's some weird shit that nobody ever says. Um, just saying.
And oh, wait, it gets better. Then um something we'll go tomorrow, we'll go back to trading chirps and annoying the shit out of each other, but you'll bother me knowing exactly what my dick can do to you. You'll know how it feels when I come inside you, and I'll know how this sweet pussy feels squeezing my cock as you shatter.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Wow, I'm very aroused.
Barry.
Jesus.
And this is like
This is what a power play. That's just like it's like, you know what? Tomorrow you can do whatever you want tonight, but you're gonna know what my dick feels. It's like, what the fuck? Calm down, killer. Like, I'm gonna take my battering ram of a dick and fucking run down your halls. It's gonna set fireworks off in your fucking lady penis, bitch. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Calm the fuck down. Like, no, you're gonna feel me. Ooh, turn around. Ooh,
I think I think if somebody ever said this to me, I would be like, you know what? Never mind.
feel the wrath of
I would
Khan.
start giggling like no. So this is where I
Jesus.
stop. This is what he says to Poppy. One thing to know about me is I don't fucking share, Poppy. I did not just tell you. Did I not just tell you I'm a jealous person? I don't care if there's been other men. Fuck 1,000 other men. But when I ask you if there are others, you will tell me no. Understand? Like, turn
And
off.
then
Like,
Poppy responds with, "You know what, buddy? You're also a hockey player, which means you should probably be at home coloring instead of giving me ultimatums."
like if this happened in real life, I would be like, you know what? Turn your arrogant asshole self back around and go back to wherever the fuck you came from.
Yeah.
Like, no.
Say,
But I have no problem
take your
reading it.
fucking dick. Take your dick you want me to clutch and fucking. How about you just pull that backwards? Go fuck yourself and come in your own ass. Fuck you.
God damn.
I
Take
don't know
that.
that I would ever think quick enough to tell that to a guy. But okay,
Darling, you're talking
let
to a
me
man who
write
once
that
told
down
to
real
somebody
quick.
else that he was going to shove them up his ass.
Oh,
I've
okay.
been angry enough at a human being to tell them I'm going to shove you up my ass because I was so mad. Like I come up with some creative shit. That's why one of my nicknames
That
is Mother Dick because I scream Mother Dick all the time.
mother dick.
I go Mother Dick, fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, it comes from a special place of comfortability and rage.
Oh, my AirPod died. Or I think it's about to.
Yes, yes, I agree with Megs. Hit like you bastards.
Oh yeah. See, I'm like in my own little world, forgot that we were like actually on live. I mean, I've been reading Holly's comments, but there's 16 people in here. Wow.
Here,
I
I'll make a
know.
transition while while you're flicking that bean and taking your fingers to Tuna Town down there. How about you just walk those little fingies over to the like button and hit that shit? Just give it a little, give it that like it's a like your finger is like a giant tongue. Just hit that like button. Look like there you go.
I know.
Thank
Y'all
you.
can join in on the chat. There's 16 of y'all in here. Holly's the only one commenting.
Gobble gobble gobble.
Oh wait,
Like
there's
that's
a
sexy, right?
key.
The
There's a
key. Oh
key.
fuck.
She's trying to find the dang key to get into her
The
hotel
key that
room.
the psycho fucking tweaker Batman left behind at the bowling alley or whatever the fuck it was. I met
Oh
tweaker
no,
fucking.
she
There I
she
was.
thinks she lost
I was
it.
meeting Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne pulled up in a CRX wearing a helmet with fucking binoculars on it, and then he put on his fucking beekeeper's hood, his swimming fucking trunks, and assless chaps. I didn't know what was going on until he put on the fucking fanny pack. God damn! And then I found out he was search and rescue, and I felt much better. But then he pulled out a birth certificate, and he was my cousin. Oh, that's too good.
Oh no, they can't find the key, so he takes her to the ice room in the hotel. And she says, absolutely not. Lucas, anyone could come in here. Hell will freeze over first.
I'm too high for him.
Never. I'll take that bet.
I think they end up getting it on in the ice room.
Change tweaker to Mexican American and read it over. Yes, start over from scratch. Page one, chop chop. You want to be a
If
successful
you tell
narrator? These are
that
the
to
sacrifices. Go. Ready, go.
ChatGPT, Barry, I can change it.
Yeah, Barry will get it done, man. Barry will be like, "Oh, really?"
Oh my lord. Wow, that was an
I'm proud
interesting
of Barry. Barry's come
live.
so far. What's
Almost
that?
4 hours. I said that was an interesting
We're not.
live, this whole
Are
thing.
you're not gonna end it, are you? I'm almost finished. Joke. Can't leave me hanging. Fuck. Here I am
You want me
thinking
to, you mean,
giant tongue retards. Giant tongue retards walk around on ice skates in an ice room, fucking doing stupid shit and saying goofy nonsense. Hey, baby, you like this fucking? Blah, blah, blah.
hey, we're only 26% into it. We might have to, oh shit, Will B's in here. And Will B, it's getting real raunchy. Um,
Hey, will be.
we have a lot more to read. There's 74 more
Hey,
percent to this book.
you started it. We were having a normal conversation, and then somebody had to be like, "So there I was with this big King Kong dick that didn't know what to do. This big fucking tard just blah." Like that's what started it.
And then I
Her talking about fucking
pulled out hockey smuck, and that's
her
it.
her her, her talking about Lance Corporal dipshit and his fucking giant wang and not knowing how to use it like a fucking moron. That's what started all this nonsense. Just flippity floppity like a fucking unmanned fire hose going on, like an unmanned 2-incher fucking going off like crazy. That shit'll break an ankle. You kidding me? Look, with great power comes great responsibility. Learn how to handle your hogs, boys. But I digress. You were saying,
She calls them beautiful. They're getting it on, I think. Oh, this is weird. She asks him if he waxes.
what's up?
She asked him if he waxes.
Me?
He's getting his no in the book.
Oh,
She says, "Do you wax?" He says, "Of course. This body is my temple."
what the fuck?
And I don't even think they're getting it on yet. It's crazy. I can't read this. I mean, I can. I do. This is book 3. Oh, that's what I was saying. Book 2 is age gap. So it's just a male female book, age gap. Um but book 2 is where I learned what an Eiffel Tower was.
Fucking French.
You're right. One of them is Canadian,
Yes, I know
which
what you
doesn't
mean.
necessarily
The
make them
A-frame, the
French. But
high five. Yeah, Eiffel Tower.
I didn't know I had to Urban Dictionary that shit, okay?
Yeah,
I
I don't
did.
know if I could. I don't even know if I could fucking do that. Honestly, I've never had the opportunity. I've never wanted the opportunity. I don't think I could look up and see one of my bros and just be like, "Yeah, I'm still into this."
Holly,
Hell
I
no.
started a
I'd
book
be like,
club, but people thought that it was a an IP grabber, which doesn't make sense
"Oh, I was
because
talking about the
if
Eiffel
I'm
Tower."
oh, I know, but Holly asked if we're starting a book club. If I put the link out publicly, right, instead of sending it individually, I'm not getting, I don't know who it is if multiple people click the link. That's stupid.
Well, something's. I don't know what happened with your notification. I didn't get a notification for you going live tonight, so I don't know
I know
if
you weren't
something
the
happened
only
with that or
one. I don't know. I don't know. Other people were live
uh,
at the same time, so
YouTube's done stranger shit. Like sometimes you gotta unsubscribe and then resubscribe to get the shit to work again. It's weird.
yeah.
Hmm.
But no, Holly, I can share the link and I can totally rename my book club and we can have a smutty book club if anybody would like. Oh, I'm starting a Discord. I'm working on it right now. And I can lock down like the smutty part and we can like fuck, I can try and read my book to people on Discord, I guess. We can try that first and see if I can make that. I don't think I can even record myself reading this shit. Because when you read it out loud, it's like weird. But when I read it in my head, it's not.
Truth be told, with those kind of
I don't
novels, that's
know.
probably what is actually the point. To be like, God, I feel ashamed. This is a good book.
Yeah, that's it. I'm like, wow, I can't
Yeah,
believe I just read that. but I really enjoy. And it's like, I guess this is the equivalent to like reading, I mean, enjoying the whole plot on a porno. Like, not
like
that I know from
like
experience, but
sitting
like the ones that have a whole
sitting down and judging the
storyline
movie
to
on their
it.
acting. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm here to clean your pool. I don't have a pool. What am I gonna do with all these tools?
That's about how this is. So no, I don't watch porn. I read it like a fucking lady.
Mm.
Yeah. But it doesn't even like do
Critique their acting
anything.
and whatnot.
Nah, I just read it.
Well, I mean,
Oh, I tell
you can only get.
ChatGPT
Oh,
about
okay.
it.
I thought you were talking about porn. I was like,
Jeez.
yeah, you can only get so much substance out of a woman saying from 15 different angles. I mean, there's not much substance there, really.
Well, I mean, there's more. It took, what did I
I
tell
feel
you? It took
who is the
seven
male voice that I'm hearing? I
chapters.
feel like there's a dude judging me.
That's Meg's husband.
I like I hear somebody judging me.
He comes up
Stop
periodically
that.
throughout the night and is like, "What the hell are you doing?"
Well, I heard a minute ago. I heard
Listening
him say
to
something about
Griselda
person.
read
He
hockey
said something
stats.
a minute ago. I heard him say something about personality, and it's like I did that thing where like a cat sees another cat from far away, like.
He's harmless, I promise.
But there's like, I don't know. This is just like there's some she thinks more than I do in like
I'm
Poppy.
I'm
And
sure
then
once you're doing it
she
alone, you'll be able to do it with less. You won't be as worked up about it, and you won't think about it as much if you're just doing it by yourself without anybody else
right.
hearing you live. You know what I mean? Because then you won't have
Yeah,
the pressure of doing it live. You can go back and re-record if you need to.
that's true because I
Because
do
you're
stumble over
bound
my
with that kind of
words.
material. With that kind of material, you're bound to read something and then realize that it probably should have been read a different way if you're narrating it, and then you're going to go back
Right.
and read it and shit like that.
You know what? That's another thing that I watch on TikTok is narrators while they're recording.
Hmm.
It's interesting. I don't think I could ever do it, but I mean like
When
professionally.
I mean, fuck, dude. When I do my commercials, it's like every single take. It's like 500 takes for each commercial. It's and they pretty much all sound the fucking same, but it's just something
Really?
you do. Yeah. You know how many times I had to record for a taste as cold as the Rockies, make it a Coors Light. You know how many times I had to fucking say that? I'd say that like 900 fucking times.
Oh my god.
Wait, is that you?
There's a whole bunch of people that do it. So there's not every single person that you hear doing it is Sam Elliott. There's a thing called a sound alike, and different radio stations and different online firms that are actually sponsored by Coors hire different people to do it. They all don't buy the
Oh.
same commercial.
See, Holly, I said the same thing. That's interesting. You know what I have always said? That Sam Elliott could read the fucking phone book to me and I would melt into a puddle. And you, yeah, don't do that again.
What the sound like an 80-year-old man? You want to watch
Yeah,
me
there's
use my AARP card?
no, not when you put it
Here,
like
here's
that.
one.
Read the
I
phone
tell you
book,
what. So
damn it.
here's one you actually might recognize. Uh, hello, no one is available to take your call. Please call back at a later date. That one, you recognize that?
What the
What?
Or
heck?
message G374. The Verizon customer you have called has traveled outside the coverage area or is no longer available. Please call back if you think you've reached this in there. Thank you.
What the
What the
heck?
hell?
I got talents.
I just do a fake GTL lady. you you like really get paid for the shit. I'm just out here like pretending to be her.
I've only been doing it for a little over because I mean I used to do stage and stuff, so it's like I'm used to performing. I've been in a band, but I didn't have the equipment until about a year and a half, 2 years ago. And somebody heard one of my songs online. They're like, "You'd probably be pretty good at doing this kind of shit." So I spent like $1,200, and then I found a website where you can get paid for the shit. And people are like, "Yeah, you're all right at it." So it's fun. It's whenever I want, I can just do it, and I have emails waiting for me. So
Oh, but I mean, you only check that like every other day or so. So
Well, I mean, it's whenever I check it, it's like I send in my voice. Some the samples of my voice are out there, and people send me the jobs, and it's like because most of them are
Really?
online companies that are big. Yeah, because most of them are online companies that are putting something out for a long time. Like I've done voices for Japanese animes that aren't being put out till like 2026. Um, shit like that. But it's like um, trying to think of an example you might
Oh,
fucking think that it's
well, I
they're
mean,
always waiting for shit and it's always up there and they pay fucking decent. Like I for a commercial where I did one for a like a car dealership, I got paid $300 to say 4 words. So it's pretty lucrative if you actually find the right spots to do it.
that's that's really cool though.
Yeah, and like right now I'm on my cell
Holly
phone. I'm not on my.
requested more Sam Elliott.
I'm actually not really good at doing Sam Elliott, but that shit hurts, don't it? Um, yeah, and I thought you'd be bigger. Um,
You're
the
a man
dude
of many
abides.
talents.
Yeah, you know I got a forked tongue, right?
I do now.
Joke. Oh, you knew that already. Fuck, you saw a picture of it.
Yeah, earlier today.
Well, yeah,
Before that, I had no
and
idea.
just the funniest thing about that when people see that they're like, "What the fuck? Did you cut your tongue in half?" I'm like, "No, actually, it's hereditary. My dad was half lizard."
Oh my gosh. That's like when you get a haircut and people are like, oh my God, did you cut your hair? Nope, I washed it and it shrank.
Yeah, nope. Got my ears lowered. No, I was because I was a tattoo artist for several years. I did piercings and tattoos as trade and shit. So that's why, like, there's no way I'd have as many tattoos as I have if I didn't do that for a living for a while.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Dude, tattoos
So
are
do you
expensive. Are you kidding
tattoo
me?
out of your house?
No, I tattooed. So at the time, I was tattooing in a shop.
I figured that because
I
of the
did.
comment you made earlier about the
I
guy
did.
that was
I did.
tattooing out of
However,
his house.
yeah, I did. Know, however, know several individuals that did tattoo out of their house, and there's a reason why they didn't work in the shop. Tweakers would come in and be like, "Hey, you got anything for like $20?" I'd be like, "I know a guy. Like, let me pass you off to this guy." And then they would go hang out in his bedroom / kitchen and have a tattoo.
His bedroom / kitchen.
Yeah, you know the real fancy tattoo shops, the double wides
Right. Oh my.
kind of place where the neighbor just walks in for some reason and goes, "Hey, what are y'all doing?" Keep in mind, keep in mind, this is northern fucking California and Portland, Oregon, on the West Coast, and people are talking like that where they don't move their mouths when they speak, and they're like, what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing?" It's like, Jesus,
Really?
where the fuck are you from? Where'd you come from?
Go back.
Portland, Oregon. We'll put it this way: Portland, Oregon was such a fucked up place with tweakers that I moved back to the Bay Area of California. That's how fucked up it was.
Oh wow.
I was welding, so I was working on my trailer that I had built. I built a custom trailer, like utility trailer for myself. I was welding in my garage, and while I was literally welding with the garage halfway down, you know that feeling when somebody's in the room and you're just like, what the fuck, and you know somebody's there.
Yes.
I lifted up my fucking helmet, and there's a dude in my garage. Like I was welding in my garage with the door halfway cracked and or halfway up, and he just walked into my garage, and he's like, "Hey, man, I was just wondering, are you going to be getting rid of this steel?"
What?
The trailer I was working on had steel on it that I had just cut, and I was welding to the trailer. And he was asking me if the steel that I was literally welding, I was going to do anything with.
Oh my god.
Portland, fucking Oregon. We used to be able to play a game on the front step. We would sit out on the front step and watch all the bikes go by with all the baby carriers. You know, sounds nice until you realize that there's no fucking babies in the baby carriers. It's just a bunch of scrap metal and tools.
Right.
It's
Oh
the only
my
place I've ever heard of
goodness.
where there's an epidemic of people stealing tailgates because for the scrap and shit. Like they steal people's tailgates off their trucks so
Tailgates?
they can scrap the metal. Yeah, it got so
Jesus.
bad in Portland that they were stealing chunks of the bridge, and all the scrap places and all the metal shops had to take into account, like they started having to, whenever somebody brought in a piece of the bridge, they would be like, okay, you're going to jail, and they would call the cops before they would fucking pay them because they're actually taking like chunks off the Columbia River Bridge and bringing it into the scrap yards.
What?
Yeah, if you don't know about the Pacific Northwest problem with fentanyl and fucking just basically opiate related problems, it's the worst in the entire fucking nation. It's worse than LA.
No, I was not aware.
Oh, that's a big conversation for a whole other time. It's the way they do the methadone clinics and the way they do all the shit up there. It like all the infrastructure for drug treatment is so ass backwards. They've contributed to making the problem 1,000 times fucking worse. It actually incentivizes people to come there if they're homeless or drug addicts because it rewards them for being a drug addict. Yep. The
My
long and short of it is
gosh.
if you produce a dirty urine test at one of the methadone clinics in Oregon or in Portland, especially, I don't know if it's all of Oregon, but in Portland, if you produce a dirty urine test, the second you produce a test that pops for fucking opiates, they give you $800 a month spending for your fucking rental assistance, but they don't check to see where the money goes. They just give it to you on a card, like a Visa card. You get free TriMet Pass, which is 100% free, unlimited public transit, which Oregon has or Portland has one of the best public transit systems in the entire world. You can get anywhere in Portland or the greater Portland metro area in 20 minutes. So you get a free unlimited pass for that. You get $400 a month on an Oregon Trail card, which is food stamps, and you can even buy beer on the fucking Oregon food stamps. You get free healthcare. You get free doctor's visits. You get unlimited all that. You get your methadone shit paid for, and that all comes with the dirty urine sample. If you ever go to your method, because you have to go into the methadone clinic every day to get your methadone. If you ever piss not dirty, they're gonna know you weren't taking your methadone. They kick you out of the program, and they never fucking taper you off. There's people who have been on the methadone program there in Oregon for 10 plus years because the doctors refuse to taper them off because the city gets paid by the state for every single social security number they have in their treatment program. So for every single person that has a social security number in their treatment program, the city gets a cut from the state because the state gets a cut from the federal government. It incentivizes
What?
people to be homeless and it incentivizes people to be drug addicts.
And here I am struggling as a single mom. Dear God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I learned about all that shit when my girlfriend Nicole was going through that shit. So I was trying to figure out how to get her clean because I found out she had a drug problem into our relationship and blah blah blah. Bunch of
Right.
fucking sob stories later. Get her in the methadone program. I wasn't crazy about it, but we figured it was the only way because she tried to do it cold turkey off heroin, and
Mm-mm.
she was like dying. It was like day two, and she
Mm-hmm.
was like hurting. So like it just horrible shit. Like I was literally. I mean, it's horrible to say, but it's like I was having to run garbage cans in the bedroom for her to try to help her out. Like, you know what I mean? And
Right.
she was not having a good time. And she basically told me, she's like, look, I'm being truthful with you. If I don't fucking go now, I'm either going to kill myself or I'm going to die from this shit. Like, we need to do something. And I was like, all right. So we went to the methadone clinic to get her on the program. And the first thing they told her is they said, well, how long have you been clean? And she said, I've been clean for about 4 days. And she's like, probably about 3 days, but I'm hurting bad. And they said, okay, so you're probably not going to piss dirty. We actually need you to pee dirty for you to be in the program.
What?
And she said, but I've been clean. I've been clean for this amount of days. They said, yeah, but in order to be on the program, you have to pee dirty. We have to have proof that you're an addict.
You have to go do it one more
In
time to be able to.
in
Oh
order
my
to
Mm-hmm.
get
God.
in order to get on the fucking methadone program. And I've heard this because I felt like this decision disgusted me that we had to do it. But it's like and she got like a fucking some pill that starts with a P. And it made her pop dirty, but it's like it wasn't like her heroin, but
Right.
because her thing was pills, but whenever she couldn't get pills, she got heroin. Um, because in Oregon they were throwing out fucking pills like it was candy. But the I've heard it from literally dozens of people since then on YouTube, in person, a bunch of different states, everywhere. people say that they've had that same thing happen to them, where it's like they couldn't go into the program unless they were on drugs and could prove they were on drugs. Like if they went in clean, they wouldn't get on the program. So they actually force it
Wow.
because the government needs that little piece of paper that says, yes, they're on drugs and we're helping them.
Crazy. That's ridiculous. That shouldn't
Yep.
be like
And
that.
multiple times, Nicole tried to go to the doctor and say, look, I want to taper down. Why can't I taper down? Why won't you let me taper down? And they're like, well, we think it's better for you if you don't taper down. She was on it. She was on that methadone for 2 years, and they refused to taper her down when she was like begging them to taper her down. And basically, the methadone clinics in Portland, I don't know if they're better anywhere else, but at least in Portland, they just became a place for people to meet other drug addicts. And she relapsed, and I broke up with her over a long fucking drawn out thing that's not a story for right now. And I left Oregon, broke up with her, and soon after that, she was dead. So fuck Oregon, fuck their fucking policies on drug prevention. It's like they tried to do that thing where they legalized every single fucking drug, and the
Right.
homicide rate went up 800%, and the overdose rate went up 3,000%. And
My
they said, "Oh, we're fixing
gosh.
shit." They did free use shelters, which is a shelter where it's kind of like an old hotel where it's like you go to the front counter and you check in, and they go, "Okay, you're staying in the shelter for the night. Do you have any substances?" And they say, "Yes, I have a case of beer and I have this heroin." And they say, "Okay, would you like clean needles?" And they say, "Yes." And they give them clean needles because they think that's going to help overdoses and shit. They have these
What?
facilities for them to use in,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, they're called free use shelters. Look them up. But here's the thing: they have these facilities where people are allowed to use drugs, but they don't have any medical staff on hand. None. So people are overdosing like crazy on the fentanyl because this is right about the time this happened that I was discovering all this, and this shit was going on with Nicole. That's right about the time fentanyl started hitting hard in the Northwest. And it's like people overdose like fucking crazy, and I was seeing it firsthand too because I was working for Multnomah County Fire District, and so I was getting called to shit every fucking day. There's more
Right.
homeless per capita in Portland, Oregon than there is in San Francisco and LA, they think, combined. That's how many, like, there's
Holy shit.
entire parts of downtown Chinatown, Old Town Chinatown in Portland, Oregon. The whole Pearl District is nothing but tent cities. They've actually taken whole blocks and made them gigantic tent cities for people because so many homeless people have been incentivized to come there. It's a look into it. It's a really dark, like fucking tragic and straight up evil thing that they're doing.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Oh my.
It's like I've had people be like, "No, it can't be that bad," and then they look into it and they're like, "Holy shit, it's worse since you were talking about it." And I'm like, "Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
haven't looked into it since fucking 2017 when I left because I don't want to. I don't want to go back." And I tell everybody, I'm like, Portland, Oregon is a great place to visit, but if you're gonna fucking live there, man, you're gonna see some horrible shit.
Right. Does it really rain a lot in
Come,
Oregon?
yes, they say it rains like
Doesn't
200
like
days
that
a year, but I
anyway.
swear it rains like 300 days a year in Portland. Everything's green, like it's a. Don't get me wrong, it's a gorgeous fucking area. It really is. And visiting there to like have a vacation or something is great. Um, but once you're living there, it's a problem because you figure out that the cost of living goes up exponentially in Portland, but the wages stay stagnant. They don't increase the way the cost of living does. For example, when I moved there, so I fell in love with Oregon because I went on a kayaking trip when I was on leave and went up with my friends to Cascade Locks to go kayaking in the fucking Columbia River. And I fell in love with the gorge. I fell in love with the fact that you could drive 20 minutes from downtown, you could be in the mountains. I fucking loved that. And I loved the fact that there was still, cheap housing compared to California. So I ended up moving there. And the first place I lived there was an apartment that was $625 a month. And that same apartment, no extra, nothing. That same apartment 5 years later was $1,775 a month. So it had gone up over $1,000 in 5 or 6 years for an apartment. And the wages pretty much went up. I think the wages went up like $1.10 in that time as far as the cost of living increase. So it's a fucked up place to be. It's like most of the jobs in Oregon, there's a lot of jobs, but you only get paid enough to fucking get stuck there. Am I muted? The fuck? Can you all still hear me?
Yes, I was muted.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Sorry. I was
I
listening
was like, oh
to
god, I'm deaf.
no, I don't know where Megs went. Oh, there
I'm
she is.
here.
But no,
Oh
I
yeah,
had to go
Holly knew what it
potty.
was. Parker said that was one.
I
Oh,
had to go pee.
that's okay. Everybody poops, man.
So
Sorry, everybody
no,
poops.
I
It's
had to
cool.
pee, but I didn't want the whole
Take a
internet to
big old
hear
nasty
it.
shit. Just fucking drop trowel. Just bloop.
That's exactly what it was. I didn't want y'all to
Just
hear
fucking bloop. Just blow.
it. No,
That's cool.
not like
Everybody poops.
that at
Nobody
all.
cares. It's cool. I'm just
Isn't that
joking.
a book? Everybody
Women
poops.
don't poop.
Women don't.
Women don't poop.
They
I
just
love saying
pretend
that.
to
It
go
gets
to the
people so
bathroom.
twisted. I throw a fit and I act like I'm serious, but I go, women don't shit. That's where butt sex goes. That's gross. Poop doesn't come out of there. That's where butt sex goes. They're like, what? What are you talking about? Like, you can't say
No.
that they poop. That's gross. Butt sex goes there. You're gross. I find that the more I act like a toddler, the more they think that I'm serious. Like,
No.
no, that's yucky. Blech. I don't know. I've always had jokes about that. One of the ones I told my
Holly
stand up is that
ass.
it's totally a lie. But I said, I was married for 3.5 years, which I wasn't even married for 3.5 years. But I'm like, I was married for 3.5 years before I found out that my wife could fart. It was like a hot breath on my thigh in the middle of the night. I just sat there in the dark staring at her, sitting on the floor staring at her in the dark, wondering
That's
where I went
because girls
wrong.
don't fart.
Who was this thing? Who was this fucking walrus that was in the bed with me? What happened to my wife? So, but I forgave her. The divorce was weird, but she understood though. She shouldn't have done that. Hopefully, she
Oh,
learned for whoever next was.
I'm sure
I
the
still can
judge
feel
really liked
I
signing
still
off
feel the
on
heat on
that.
my thigh.
Oh.
No, we get our divorce was fucked up, dude. Our divorce, I had to hire a private investigator to get our divorce, and it had nothing to do with her farting. That shit was fucked up, dude. When my daughter was diagnosed with leukemia, her mom took off.
That's so shitty.
But
So
yeah,
shitty.
dude, that's why I don't call her. That's why I don't call her by her name. Her name is Walrus Cunt.
Makes sense.
She will
Makes
always be
sense.
WC Walrus Cunt. Yep.
Doesn't deserve a name like that.
Every bit of good that was in that woman left with when my daughter was born. My daughter took every bit of good with her
Oh,
because she changed. It's true. I don't know if it was. I don't know if it was postpartum. I'm sharing a lot, aren't I? I need to stop.
it's your
So, does anybody
choice.
like
It's
loud
my barbecue.
sentences?
But shall I go back to the hockey smut?
Yes, back to the Canadian retards with the giant tongues.
Holly said it sounds
When they
like a
see maple
Taylor
syrup and
Swift
go,
song.
blah, 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 blah. Maple syrup lopping up motherfucker.
Now I need to know exactly where the Canadian one is from, though. It's gonna bother me. What's weird for me
Canada.
is that but now I need to know if
They're
he's
from
from
America's hat.
Quebec or not.
Sounds like a
Quebec.
Taylor Swift song.
A Taylor Swift song.
Holly, which one?
What? Well, I was gonna say what song because that's highly subjective. If you say Wildest Dreams, we can still be friends.
Wildest
That's the
Dreams
only.
is the
That's
one
literally
where
the
it
only
sounds
Taylor Swift
like
song I know besides "Shake It Off."
she says she's standing in an ice chest
What?
instead of it's Wildest Dreams. It sounds like standing in an ice chest, not standing in a nice dress.
Oh
Because
yeah.
that's how my
See,
ex-husband
I don't
heard
even
it.
know the words. That song used to always play at the club that one of the clubs that I worked at, and that's the only reason I know that it was a fucking Taylor Swift song. I know there's another one where people yelled and it was annoying, but I can't fucking tell you what the name of it was. And then I know that "Shake It Off" song because my band used to do a cover of it.
Oh, okay. I like
But
there's a cover
other than that,
to who did it? Let me see. Somebody covered. one of her songs, and I really like it so much so that I put it in my Apple songs.
There's a whole gaggle of gaggle. There's a whole gaggle of fucking musicians
Of
that came out during one time that were all like clones of each other, and I couldn't tell you. I couldn't begin to tell you what all their names were between like Halsey and all the people that came out around the same time as her, like all the female artists. They all blend together for me.
oh yeah, there are a lot that sound similar. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Do you know where Halsey got her name from?
no clue.
Her real name is Ashley, and she just moved the letters around.
Oh, right on.
I learned that on the Tiki Talkies too.
Tiki Taki.
Tiki Taki. hmm The Tiki Talkies. I cannot find the song that I was thinking of though, and that's gonna bother me.
That's a lot more creative than what I did with my name,
Mine basically just got pulled out of a hat.
Grizzles.
Fine, Grizzle. So you do that one. Griselda. I was like, well, I'm not going on there with my government
Grizzle.
name. So what are we gonna call me? And Plug was like, Griselda
The
sounds
very
dope. And I was like, okay.
first time I was in your live, I was like, "What's up, Grizzles?" Like this, I said it out loud. I was by myself. No one else was here, and I said it. I said it audibly out loud. I was like, "Oh, what's up, Grizzles?" And it's been that ever since.
That's it. I'm Grizzle.
It's like my Grizzles, the
Oh, it was
Elder.
I Prevail that did it. They did blank space.
High Prevail. I think
That's
I've
who
heard of them.
covered them.
Are they like a super emo kind of gay?
Um, I don't know. I don't know how I
Kind of look
stumbled
like they would
across
enjoy
it
the company of
because
another man.
it's not
Kind
like
of look like they would
another.
wear a sweater in June. Kind of like they would say shit like, "Will I ever leave this bleak place of despair?" Shit like that.
Blank Space's Taylor Swift song that they covered. But
It's got one of those names
I
like
don't
I
know.
Prevail. It's like there's all the guys that
I
have
don't know,
swoopy hair, like
right?
bands like I Prevail, Mother May I, Sweaters in June,
I
Maggie's
like Bone
Lullaby. Just
Steel's
stupid fucking
cover
names.
of Bye Bye Bye. I'm looking at all the covers that I have now.
What is the band? What is the band name?
Bone Steel.
Bone Steel.
hmm Featuring Designer Disguise. Okay,
Hmm.
that's how I found it because then I have Designer Disguise covered I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why.
A lot of my songs that I have in Apple Music are like I've never heard of that artist before, but I really liked that one song. Like
That happens a lot, especially one hit wonders. I mean, that's pretty much all that happens with them.
Okay, so
sometimes
Fucking
it'll
speaking of
be a
music,
God.
band that oh what you got?
uh, what did Lil Wayne come out and what was his big announcement? Because I missed it.
His big announcement was a Cetaphil
I thought you were
commercial.
telling a joke.
That's it.
Um no, where he basically announced that the Carter 6 will be released on June 6th. So,
Oh,
yes, I know.
is it June yet?
No, it's only fucking February.
But
It's gonna be a
man,
lit
I
summer
don't know about
though.
little.
I know. That's what I was gonna say. It's gonna be a hot summer.
Hey,
My
Grizzles.
inner millennial has been thawing out. What you got?
You know that joke I came up with last night with the manifest destiny.
Oh my god, yes.
I just remembered I told that to a couple people today, and they dug it.
No.
So I'm gonna work that in somehow.
I'm never gonna be able to manifest anything again.
I'm
Not with
I'm
the
writing it
word
down. I forgot
manifest.
to write it down until now. Yeah, Manofist.
Yeah. Man o
What
fist is what
the
he
way I
said
to-
instead.
the way I told it was what did they call it when the Spanish conquered the Western world, but they were also very gay? Mano fist destiny. Waka waka.
No.
I
I only
can't.
remembered because of the fucking Lil Wayne thing, because I was thinking of my Little John joke I made up a long time ago and everybody fucking hated it, but I think it's hilarious. What
Oh
does Little
gosh.
John
Can
put on
you
his white laundry to make what does Little John put on his white laundry to get it whiter? Bleach.
Nobody liked that one?
No, they're like, that's stupid. I'm like, then you don't know Crunk. Like, neither do
I
you.
don't get it.
Funniest thing was, is
But
like, I
yeah.
was telling these jokes when I was like, I was playing for a psychobilly band and I was up on stage for a bunch of punk rockers. They're like, that's not funny. I'm like, oh, Germa walks into a bar.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
especially
ridiculous.
if it wasn't their genre.
Who gives a shit? I had the microphone.
It was
Bastards.
your barbecue.
It was my barbecue. If they don't like what I'm eating, they can find another fucking party.
Yep.
It's always a
I like
potluck,
Barbecue
man.
for barbecue.
If anybody's up on your panel, it becomes a potluck and they need to bring something good.
that. Why? Normally you don't have
Holly,
any
ABBA
problems.
is the shit. ABBA is the shit, man. Every single fucking modern music group that exists has something to dedicate, has something that they took from ABBA. I don't care what anybody says, it's the truth. Even if they don't know they did, they did. Because the artist they took something from probably took something from ABBA.
ABBA
And yeah, I'm
sings,
serious. Dude, they have so many hits.
I'm trying to think
It's fucking ridiculous when you
what
actually look at how
song.
many like number one and number two hits they're on.
I'm not really good at playing who sings it, so I can't think of what songs they sing.
They sang so many, it's hard to throw them out there. Um, they did Dancing Queen, Super Trooper, Mamma Mia, fucking. They did a million songs.
Oh, see, I wouldn't have been able to tell you that it was them. Pretty much, I can tell you. Damn it, it's normally just rap. That sucks.
I think I can count the number of rap songs I actually enjoy on one hand, just because it's never been my genre. Like
Thankfully,
I
my
don't.
kid's
Is
being
I definitely,
raised very diversely.
yeah, I definitely make fun of fucking mumble rap because that stuff is the devil's vomit. But
Oh yeah, I make fun of mumble rap. I don't understand it.
this God is fucking terrible. Fucking stupid, dude. It's like, hey, how many shitty
And
tattoos
there's
can we put
like
on our face and make money?
actual lyrics, and I'm like, that doesn't sound like what you're saying at all, but okay.
What do you mean?
Got it. Like I'll turn on the lyrics and like there's real
Oh yeah,
lyrics to what
yeah.
they're saying, but
Well, I don't care. Obviously, music is subjective, but I say something that nobody likes to fucking hear. Like I always get shit for it, but like, dude, artists like there was this whole period of time, and it's still going on, unfortunately. But there's this whole period of time where because of SoundCloud and because of TikTok and all that shit, there's all these artists that came out in their musical talent or their lack of talent. It didn't matter if they were talented or not, or if they put out music that was good or not. The only thing that mattered was how many fucking tattoos they had on their face that made them look like a desk in detention, like the worst, shittiest fucking hand drawn tattoos you could ever fucking see on their face. The more of those they had, and the more they represented being a dirtbag piece of shit, is what made them famous and made them millionaires. And then they're popular because of that. Nobody gave a shit about their music. Nobody on this fucking planet will ever convince me that Jelly Roll is a talented musician. He came from the
oh,
same swath of fucking morons. Dude can't fucking sing a lick, and everybody's like, oh, he's so deep and he's so talented. No, he's not. He's people are fucking people say he's popular because they were told to say he's fucking popular. Yes, Jules, I'm in a band.
I'm swapping devices. I'll be right back. Oh, I kicked myself. There we go.
Yeah, everybody gets pissed off at me when I say that shit. Like I've heard people, you're just jealous of Jelly Roll. Like, yeah, I'm jealous of a 900-pound fucking monster who talks like a fucking moron. Totally.
Have you heard his old
Only thing
stuff
I'd be
though?
jealous of
Back
is
when
his
he
car.
rapped.
Yeah, he was terrible. He was fucking horrible. He was absolutely terrible. Every part of his music career has been fucking terrible. But because he's been rammed down people's throats, they just go, "Yeah, I believe it. He's good. Look at his tattoo. He's dating a whore. He must be good." Thank you, Ollie. Do I travel, Jules? When I can, I travel. It's been a while since I've like done any kind of traveling. I think the last traveling I did was when I performed a wedding for my friend in Oregon. I don't travel as much as I used to. I think before COVID, I was traveling a lot more, but now we only play shows like kind of in our general area because our drummer actually passed away and we had to get a new drummer. And we've only had a new drummer for about a year, so been picking it back up. Yeah, I've been to Jersey. I actually have family out in Bensonhurst, Brooklyn, and I've been to Jersey a couple times when I was out there for visiting them.
Okay, I'm back.
And yeah, Holly, I totally agree. It's not what you know; it's who you know. There's too many people that have been, look at the Kardashians. Why the fuck are they famous?
Literally because of who they know.
Yeah,
Was your
okay,
bar
my
like
bad.
the
I was
Buddha?
hardcore music. I like East Coast hardcore. So the stuff that I play with the current band I'm with, people call us psychobilly, but I say we're thrashabilly or metalbilly because we're more like a thrash band. We kind of sound like Motorhead with a upright bass. So we have an upright bass in the band, double bass, but we have like mostly metal and thrash kind of sound to it. Before that, I sang for a hardcore band. We opened for Blood for Blood. We opened for Earth Crisis. We played a lot of big shows with that band that was called Landlord. And then we we had kind of a side project going with Landlord that was going to be a death metal project, but that didn't really work out. That was more of a joke than anything. But I played with a hardcore band for quite a while actually, beatdown style hardcore.
You are a jack of all trades.
Not
What
really.
can't you do? Can you
I don't know how
crochet?
to install electrical.
Oh,
I
inter-
actually can crochet.
whoa, Holly, you might be asking a question you don't want to know the answer to. Holly asks,
So my
where
tongue
are
is
all your
bifurcated.
piercings?
My tongue is bifurcated. I have my tongue bifurcated. I can move each side of it independently, and then I have my septum pierced. One one of the reasons I don't have more, I did have my ear pierced against my will. I was actually held down in a chair when I was a kid, and my family forced me to get my ear pierced because my older brother, had his ear pierced, and my dad had his ear pierced. So how cute would it be if the baby got his pierced? So
Oh my
that's
gosh.
so they held me down in a fucking chair in the middle of the mall and used the gun to pierce my ear, but I took that out as quick as I was allowed to. But I have my septum pierced. I don't have any other facial piercings or anything because I do mixed martial arts and I train where it would be either ripped out of my face or I have a weird thing about symmetrical piercings. And I think when people have piercings on like either side of their face and it's not even, it looks funny. That's just a personal thing for me. And if I ever had like uneven piercings, it would bother the fuck out of me. So I've never thought to get like individual ones. So if I was going to go big, I'd have to go big. And I don't want to do that. I just have the one in the middle, and I very rarely wear my septum ring. It's a 10 gauge, and I put it in kind of sparingly. But I have about 640 hours of tattooing on me, uh, from all the way up the back of my head, up to my chin, up to my ears. Like my face isn't tattooed at all, except for like on my jawbone, the little one part of this devil horn comes up onto it. But all the way down my fingers to my back, down my legs. Even have a really funny one on my butt.
I'm really weird about my tattoos being uneven. I have to go like left, right, left, right.
See, once you get so many of them, though, it just becomes one tattoo. So it's kind of just a
Right.
blob. That's
Yeah,
it. People are like,
mine
how
are
many
not like
tattoos do you
that.
have? I'm
Mine
like,
are
I mean, two. Like at this point, it's
mine are
two.
9 individual like
Yeah, I mean, it goes all the way around my fucking neck and throat, and then it goes down my chest, all the way down my chest, and all the way down my back, and it's like it's pretty much just one big one there now. And then the ones that go over my thighs and my fucking calves and shit. And the one on the bottom of my foot is by itself floating there, but um, the one inside my lip is floating there. And the one, I mean, there's a bunch of them that are floating there, but you know what I mean. Doesn't
all
look too
mine
bad.
float individually. They are not pieced together at all.
Dude, the one on the bottom of my
And I'm
foot was fucking
uneven
terrible.
right
I
now
actually got to
because I have an
redo it.
odd number.
Oh no.
I know. So I think it's my left side that has more, but I don't remember right now.
I look even in the front, but if like I look at my reflection in the back, like the from the back view, I can tell that I'm not uneven, but I never see it. I actually forget that I even have like 90% of the time I forget that I have a tattoo on my ass, and then I see it in the mirror and I'm like, what the oh, and I realize what it is. I'm like, oh shit. Like I scare it's like I completely forgot that I had it. Like most of the time I just
No.
forget and I see this big black blob on my like on my thing and just with my glasses off, I'm like, what the fuck? And I look at it, I'm like, oh god, it's my fucking tattoo. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah. You get to a point where you forget certain ones.
Well, that's like I don't my 2 least favorite ones are the ones that I can't see. One of them I could see
Well
in
then
a
I guess it's a
mirror,
good thing you can't see them.
but the
Amira.
one behind my ear, like yes, a
Mm-hmm.
mirror.
Mira.
A mirror.
I
But
can,
like the one behind my ear, like the tattoo artist had to take a picture of it for me to approve of it. Like, yeah. And the one on my back,
I
I don't know. It's not my favorite at all,
I always
but
forget I always forget about the one on the back of my head, and I don't know why. It's probably because it's on the back of my fucking head. But people will come up behind me and they're like, "Dude, that skull and crossbones is sick," and I'm like, "What the fuck?" And it's like I think about the tattoo on my back, and I'm like, "It's not a skull." I'm like, "It's not a skull and crossbones. What the fuck are you talking about?" Like, what? And I'm like, "Oh, sorry." I like spin around trying to look at it, like,
like a dog chasing its tail.
well, for a long time, like with my mohawk, you can only see it on the sides of it, and it's like so I don't even
Oh,
really
okay.
fucking notice it when I'm cutting my hair or anything because I've been cutting my own hair for the last fucking 20 years. But it's like I don't even notice it. But it's like when I had a bald fade and the whole back of my head was shaved, it's like you could see it a lot easier then because it goes up all the way to the apex of my skull in the back. It goes all the way up to the basically like to the where the matrix plug is, and then another 2 inches. Um,
Sure.
and yes, I know matrix plug isn't a technical term, but that part in the movie The Matrix where they plug people in goes about 2 inches higher than that.
Oh, gotcha. Because I was like, if that's a body part, I hadn't learned about that one when I took AMP.
No, no, no. I make up body part names all the time. Like I know that the thing in the back of your
Okay.
throat is called a uvula, but I constantly call it a flapula because I think it's funny. They're like,
That just
back in
reminds
the old
me.
flapula.
That reminds me of that movie. It's a kids movie. It's like Monster House or something, and the house is like alive, and they're like, "It's her uvula," but they said it's a uvula, and then they go, "Oh my God, that means it's a girl." Yeah,
That's fun. I don't think I've
as
ever
if
seen that one.
girls were the only ones to have that. I think I've only watched it once or twice. It's definitely not like one that my kid
Well,
enjoys. So,
they might be making a vulva joke too.
right, our uterus. It's one of those
Weird.
that only the adults were supposed to
And this
catch
is
on to.
right in a children's movie. Those bastards.
Yes, all the time.
Dude, it's like watching
I don't
SpongeBob.
understand
You watch
it.
SpongeBob and you catch all the adult shit, and you're like, oh god.
No, all the shit that you did not catch whenever you were a kid.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're like, oh shit,
All
really?
I'm
I'm
talking about
like, I
watching is
can't believe I sat down and watched that with my nephew. Like, because we were both kids at the time, right? And now to see that shit with my kid, I'm like, oh, dear Lord.
Some of the worst, like the only ones that I've ever seen that like kind of shocked me a little bit because when I was a kid, I didn't even really think about it, but I also thought more like a fucking adult because I was a weird fucking kid. The ones that shock me is I go back and look at Ren and Stimpy. Did you ever watch Ren and Stimpy?
Oh
I
my
was not
God,
allowed to
yes.
watch Ren and Stimpy.
Some of the shit in Ren and Stimpy I see now, and I'm like, oh god, like holy shit, like I didn't realize it was that bad.
No, it must have been bad enough because my parents did not allow that show.
Oh, there's some stuff in Ren and Stimpy that, and I'm a very I believe in freedom of speech and I believe in all kinds of shit, but there's stuff in Ren and Stimpy that I see and I'm like, oh my god, like that's pretty fucking blatant.
Uh-huh.
It's almost like the creator was trying to get canceled.
Really? Now that
Yeah,
makes me
like
want to
some of the
just
stuff
go
is
back and
it's
watch Ren and Stimpy.
legitimately kind of like they're pushing the boundaries and they're trying to get canceled. Like I mean, dude, just watch 2 or 3 episodes and you'll see pretty much everything you need to see.
I think I might have to
Some of it's
now.
fucked up, like legitimately fucked up.
But back then it was like, oh well, it's on Nickelodeon, so it can't be that bad.
Right,
Well,
right,
I didn't understand the implications of what was, I always saw it after school and my parents weren't home yet. And it's like, I was too young to understand the implications of some of the things that were being said. Not that it's like, world shattering or anything like that, but it's like some of the overtly sexual undertones and shit like that, or like them making fun of certain characters for being gay and shit like that. I didn't recognize when I was a kid because that shit didn't matter to me. I didn't think about that shit when I was fucking 5, 6 years old.
right.
But then you get to
Yeah.
be an adult and you see them fucking the way they, some big burly sergeant dude comes up and he's wearing a tutu, and then all the jokes they make about it, and it's like the jokes they make are really fucking adult and dark. It's like, oh, what the fuck? Like,
Really?
did that cartoon character just threaten to rape that cat? Okay, understood.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
Dear
at the same time,
it
I
Lord.
don't
is.
think
What
my yeah.
I think Holly wants to see
Grandma
my
and
butt.
grandma weren't
I
paying
think Holly
attention
does want to see your
anyways.
butt.
Because I was the kid that you just pop in a horror film for me at like the age of 2, and I was quiet, so they were like, "Oh, she's good to go."
If you get them while
No,
they're
I
young.
watched Open Heart Surgery at that age. Yep.
And now we go live to Grizzles being weird. Grizzles,
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I could give
I'm
two
just
fucks
joking.
about the cartoons.
I'm
Give
just
me
kidding.
the open heart surgery from a it was I don't know why it was streamed on public television. I guess it was like,
It was.
I mean, we're talking the
I know exactly
90s,
what you're talking about. That's
but
when
it
back when the
was
Learning Channel used to do surgeries.
no, it was streamed from, and I guess not even streamed is the right word, but from one of the colleges.
Right. And that's the same time when the Learning Channel was allowed to put surgeries on TV. There was a
Oh,
time frame
that's
when they were
true.
allowed to do
Okay,
that, and
I see
then
what
they
you're
got
saying.
yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't on the Learning
It was it
Channel, but
the
yeah,
no
it
it
makes
it's
sense
the
now.
Learning Channel is the reason they weren't allowed to do that anymore because the Learning Channel was cable that you could get without paying for cable or whatever the fuck that is. Like you
Right,
could get it over the airwaves, and because the Learning Channel broadcasted it they made it so you couldn't broadcast it anymore on American television because the Learning Channel went too far with it.
Holly, it
Jules, you
was
just had heart
probably
surgery. I
that
hope you're doing
channel that
better.
I was watching. Jules, I hope you are doing
Hope you're
better. I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm not because she's typing to us, and that means it hopefully did what it was supposed to
It
do, and she's here.
worked, right? Absolutely. But still, I would
I
hate to
mean,
have to
I
go
hope
through
everything
that.
worked
I
out.
mean, they literally have to crack you open for
Yeah,
that. Oh,
well, they're not going to gently massage shit out of the way.
no, not your sternum. You can
Excuse
just
me,
gently
ribs. Excuse
massage
me.
that.
That shit terrifies me, dude. Like both my older brother and my dad both had to have heart surgery already, and I'm thankful that I take more after my mom's side of the family, and I definitely care about my health a lot more than they do.
Hmm.
They've both my brother's always struggled with weight, and my dad's a lot heavier now that he's older, and like they both had heart attacks. the doctor told my brother at one point, like, you need to stop eating red meat, you need to stop doing this and this and this. And he's like, and my brother's like, well, if I modify my diet, and the doctor's like, no, you need to listen to me. I could wring out your arteries
Damn.
like a tube of toothpaste. You need to fucking listen to me. And it's like, my brother's only 3 years older than me, and they told me he has a heart of a 65-year-old man who's morbidly obese.
Oh
Uh,
my gosh.
he he had so he's 43 years old, and well, yeah, he's 43 now. Good God, I'm getting fucking old. He's 43, and
Stop
he
it.
had it with the one surgery that he had to have. He had 6 stents put in his heart. Usually, they only put in 1 or 2. He had 6 in one surgery. So it's like my brother's heart is fucked. And it's like I went in because
Wow.
I'm like, I wonder if I should go get a cardiogram and get my shit checked out because it's been a few years since. So I went to the VA and I got a full checkup, and they're like, yeah, no, you still have a sprinter's heart. You're doing fine. I'm like, fucking good. Thank God. I don't know. My brother's problem is a sedentary lifestyle. Day before
Sorry, I
Thanksgiving.
rolled over on somebody's hair.
Story of my life.
Just started screaming at me. I was like, my bad, my bad.
Oh shit. Stroke and blood clot in my brain. And a stent put in my neck. Okay. Yeah, I was just talking to my brother had 6 of those fucking things put in his heart. Jules, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope everything's on the up and up now. That's crazy.
If you see what your body goes through in a surgical theater, you would be shocked. I mean, it's not
Oh
like Grey's
yeah, dude.
Anatomy.
The way they just scoop up body parts just because they are there. It's like people don't realize how violent they are with certain body parts. It's like, well, this needs to be out of the way. Swamp.
Yeah.
Oh God.
And
Yeah,
I
they
wanted
when oh
to
god.
see my C-section, but they wouldn't put a mirror up for me. So they took
Mm.
pictures instead.
They told me
Wasn't
the
the
procedure
same.
they were going to do. They told me the procedure they were going to do to fix my leg after the first surgery, because the first surgery they're like, well, we did this and this and this and we did this and this. I'm like, please stop, please fucking stop. So they're like, well, basically we put your leg on the table next to you and we fucking, I'm like, stop, please stop.
What?
I had to have everything reattached. I had a spiral fracture of both lower bones in my leg. I had my foot wrapped around twice, and the only thing holding my foot on my body was the skin and tendons and muscle tissue that was still attached to my leg.
Holy
Um,
shit.
yeah, I had an IED come very close to blowing my leg off.
Oh my God.
So, and then I still had the eye that was all the bones that were crushed in my head that they had to fix too with the plates and shit. But that got fixed in Germany, and they had to do a second surgery on my leg when we got back into America. And after my fucking 8th surgery on my leg, they finally got it all figured out.
8.
Yeah, I was gonna lose my
That's a
leg at
lot.
one point because I had necrotic tissue and shit, and they're like, "Oh, your leg's dying." I'm like, "Great, fucking super." Like, that was a long time ago. I'm doing much better now. That was I medically discharged in 2009. Here I be. It was funny too. That was supposed to disqualify me from being a firefighter, and I told them to shove it up their ass, and I passed everything.
Really?
Yeah, because of the type of injury I had and how much metal. Because my left foot, a bunch of it's made out of metal. Like my heel's made out of metal. A bunch of my metatarsals have these metal chain looking things over them, hunks of metal and rods. I have rods going up both fucking lower leg bones. Because of the amount of metal I had in me, I was like technically considered to have like an artificial limb. And the weight bearing shit, and different counties have different regulations on what you can have as far as to be, like how much of you is fucked up to be a firefighter.
Mm-hmm.
And I got told like, oh, well, you can run dispatch, or you can run this, or you can run this. And I'm like, fuck that. If I get a fucking waiver and I pass all the physicals, why can't I fucking do it? And they're like, well, if you get a waiver. So I did all the physicals and I got a fucking medical waiver, and I was able to join. And because I was able to join Multnomah County Fire District number 2, I was able to go wildland and um, get my smoker's certificate. And then from there, I came back to California and got with the engine house that I'm with, or ended up with.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yet he still tells me
that's
he's
it.
not a jack of
Fuck you.
all trades.
Right?
All I
Hey,
did
does
was
that
put
do
wet stuff on
electrical?
hot stuff. I don't do
That's not
electrical and
all
I
you
don't do
do.
plumbing. I can install the plumbing, but I don't know the anyway. People ask me what I can't do. It's not that I can't. So, Grizzle, I've told you about that. It's not that I can't do shit or can do shit. It's just that I'm fucking awake all the time. I have the worst insomnia of anybody on the planet, so I'm always learning how to do shit. And
Right.
one thing about my daughter is she taught me that if I ever slow down or if I ever stop learning new things, I'll be stagnant, and that's not a way to progress yourself.
Megs, you
So,
think going down a
and
rabbit hole is bad, like a TikTok rabbit hole or something? No. Go down a rabbit hole with foraging.
Oh
Because poor
shit.
thing, he won't sleep and he just keeps going.
Oh
yeah,
shit.
Yeah.
usually it's 2 or 3 days at a time. Like
And
I'll
I'm like,
fucking go
I
for two or
slept
three
last
days
night
until I see
and took a
shadow
nap
people, and then I
today.
fall asleep at the dinner table, and then wake up in a panic, and then that's my sleep for the next 3 days.
Which sounds terrible. It really does, though.
It is. It is. The other day, I told you the other day I woke up on the floor and called you.
Yeah.
I'll just be like,
See,
this
I
looks
do
like a
that,
good place to
Holly. I
sleep, but I don't
YouTube
remember it.
everything. I will look at,
Yeah,
well,
shit. The other day you
honestly,
had your
I'll look it
live.
up on TikTok. What about my
Yeah,
live? I'm sorry.
TikTok. I was say the other day for your live, I was like, I was gonna catch your live, and then I saw that you'd already did it, and I woke up like panicking, thinking you were gonna be upset. I'm like, she's gonna be so mad at me because I woke up at the table in front of a half-eaten plate of dinner. I fell asleep while I was eating my fucking dinner, and I was like,
Oh my
oh no, she's gonna be
gosh.
mad at me.
No. I would sit in here and talk to myself.
Hello,
I would just
Grizz.
treat
How
it
are
as
you?
a
I don't want to talk about it.
pre-record. No, I would just treat it as a pre-record and then just drop it as a pre-record. I would just talk to myself. Yeah, I would
There you
get
go. Have you ever been into the performing arts?
no,
Because I was gonna say that could be your ticket into reading it and not caring about it. Just play a character. It's like, hey,
no, I
Grizz, you want to read
can't.
this thing? And be like, yeah. So there I was, elbow deep in a donkey, or whatever the fuck the story says, and you want to rum, just jackhammering the shit out of his doodle hole with shit like that. Whatever they say in hockey terms. I don't know, something like that.
I don't know. They don't typically use hockey terms. I mean, one
The
of the
fucking
so the
story is
goalie.
called Puck You and Puck You.
No, it's
Was it called
it's
Puck what?
pucking around, pucking wild, pucking sweet, and then fourth book is pucking strong. Okay.
You're right. They don't talk about hockey ever. No hockey puns or anything.
The only thing I know is what positions they play. I'm not really good at that either. I don't
That doesn't
watch
really.
much
I'm sure it's not
hockey.
even.
I just know the
I'm
goalie,
sure this
that's
part's
it.
not really relevant. I was just gonna say there has to be
Right.
a joke about the goalie in the underwear or something. Something blocking the
No,
goal.
not that I
Has to be a
recall.
joke in there somewhere.
Not that I recall.
I feel like they
I
missed the
think he
ball.
was
They missed the
Swedish.
opportunity. Swedish.
I think he was.
Bork,
Let's
bork, bork.
look.
Hurdy,
Uh-oh.
hurdy, birdie,
Where
bork,
did I
bork,
put
bork.
my Kindle? There it is.
Your what?
My
Kindle?
Kindle.
Oh, one of the book reader thingies.
Yeah.
I have
I'll
a
show
first
you this.
generation one of those. I don't even know if it fucking works.
It's actually a Fire tablet, but because that was cheaper than a Kindle, but same difference, right? Not really, but it does more.
Hmm.
Not that I want it to, because I don't use it really, except to read. All right, what was I looking up? Pucking
I have a,
around,
I have a huge
not
fucking
picking.
tablet. I need to figure out how to make it. I need to figure out how to make my. I have a tablet that's kind of a garbage tablet, but it works really well as a second monitor. I just need to figure out how to do that for my laptop
Oh, it's not connected to the
because I
internet
have
right now. I don't feel like fucking with it.
I have a kick-ass fucking gaming laptop that I bought to do all my recording and shit. And
Hmm.
I don't use it for gaming because I'm not a gamer. So
Oh, I just had
probably
a
another reason why I
like
have a lot of time to read.
$200 laptop that I got from Wally World, and
Hmm.
I need to set up because we're 1.5 people in this house, and we have 3 televisions for some reason. There's only 2 sets of eyes here. Normally, well, just one, right? Because I mean, I have 50-50 custody, so that's why I say 1.5 people. Um,
She's a whole
yeah, but we
person.
have three.
She's just
She
little.
is a whole person. She's just not here all the
She's
time.
just itty bitty.
So
Eh.
she is itty bitty. But yeah, so we have 3 televisions. So I need to set up the small one as an extra, like,
Do,
to
do they
make
all
that
work?
my monitor. Yeah, but I want to set that
Because
one up
I've
as my monitor on my laptop.
good friend of mine has 4 televisions and only one of them works.
What?
One of them is a table for another. One of them is a One of them that doesn't work is a table for the one that does work.
Wow.
Yep.
Is it like a big box TV?
Florida.
Florida.
Just there. The dude lives
That's
in
it.
Florida,
You explained it all.
so that explains everything.
That's it, right there. Florida. Fucking
Yep.
Florida.
It's like
God.
that one word can explain so much. That's like a full paragraph in one word. Like, why did they do this?
Um,
Florida.
Taylor Swift has a song called Florida about how basically you just go there to catch a charge.
Oh
There's
my
there's a
gosh.
story I love telling people because it's a real story that happened and it's something that I can fucking there's documented proof of it and everything. There's a whole ass police report. Me and my friend were riding our motorcycles from Santa Rosa, California to Sarasota, Florida. And in that ride, we were in Florida for 20 minutes. We were only in Florida for 20 minutes riding east. And my friend got stabbed at the first place we pulled over. We didn't talk to anybody, and he got stabbed. A woman literally just ran up to my friend at the gas pump and stabbed him because she was out of her fucking mind. And I tell everybody that's fucking Florida.
Oh my
It
God. Like
is.
when you first crossed over into Florida?
Literally, we were only in Florida for 20 minutes, and we pulled over at a gas station to get gas. And while he was standing next to his bike, and I was kind of walking my bike over, I hadn't started pumping mine yet because we were going to use the same pump. But he started pumping his. A woman literally ran over from the parking lot next to the gas station's parking lot, and she ran across the whole ass parking lot and fucking stuck him with a steak knife or like a little kitchen knife in the side of his fucking ribs, like right in the side of his right side of his ribs. It was fucked up. She's just
Really?
fucking screaming at him about nonsense. She was all twacked out. She was fucking no teeth. She looked like the fucking guy in the end of Indiana Jones that drank out of the wrong cup. She just looked like a walking corpse, just tweaker as hell. Freaking the fuck out, screaming about how he owed her money or some shit. She thought he was somebody else. He'd never seen her before in his life.
Fuck.
And then the fucking dude, the gas station locked the door on us. And I'm like looking at my buddy's just standing there like, dude, I just got fucked. You gonna let me in? Like, we gotta call the cops. Like, what the fuck? And I'm sitting there like, I got my big fucking knife on me, and I'm looking at this bitch who's now running around in circles in the fucking gas station parking lot, having thrown the knife. And I'm like, do I kill her? What do I do? Should I kill her? And my buddy's like, no, don't fucking kill her. And I'm like, well, I mean, I could kill her. Like, you want me to kill her? I'm like, but I mean, I thought it was a logical thing to ask. It was a little tiny knife, a little fucking 3-inch blade or whatever that she stabbed him with. But I mean, she just stabbed him. We were in Florida for 20 fucking minutes, and then the cops like took her away. And when they fucking took her away, there's just like, well, see you later. Like, like, okay, I guess we'll see ourselves at the hospital.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was interesting.
That makes me really never want to go back to Florida.
Florida's an interesting place. There's a reason I call it America's Australia. It's the only place in the entire
That
United States where you can
makes
go.
sense.
Yeah, they have they have exotic animals that shouldn't be here, and they're destroying the environment. They have exotic people that are destroying the environment. And I mean, tweakers that are turning into zombies, eat each other, and it's the only place where you can wear a fucking mullet and not be ironic.
You just
Like
described Florida.
people
There
in
you
West
go.
pe- people in West Virginia talk shit about Florida, and they say, "God damn, their country is fuck." That says a lot.
Yes.
Or man, they're weird down there. And I've met people in West Virginia that don't move their mouths when they talk. Like it says a lot. They say, "Hey, how y'all doing?" Never move their mouth one bit. "Hey, how y'all doing?"
Oh no.
How big was that fish? Hey, Jerry, how big was that fish you caught, buddy? Okay.
What's bad is I understood all
And
of
it's like,
that.
yeah, the man spoke a whole fucking sentence. He spoke a whole ass fucking. That was a whole conversation. But
Right.
most people wouldn't know what the fuck he was talking about. How big was that big? Oh, no, that big. Is it left or right? Oh, that way. If you didn't see where he pointed, well, you don't get your directions.
Oh gosh.
How
Florida has
far is
some
it to the nearest
interesting
gas station?
places
About
though.
2 miles. What's that?
Y'all heard about the lady that threw a brick through her ex's window and out of Florida recently?
Was it on a freeway,
No.
or
She
was it
threw
like
it
while he was driving?
into the window
No.
of his house.
Oh, I thought you meant like in his car.
No,
No, I did not hear
no.
about that one.
I'm and then maybe he's dating someone else or married again, something like that. But
Shocking.
it was the brick that had like their anniversary date on it or some bullshit that
What
she
the
threw
hell?
into the
Like had like
house.
anniversary dates or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard of more petty things that are actually kind of more darker in that same vein. I
Go to
actually
charge
know of an
them.
individual. That's good. I actually know somebody who this is a legitimate thing that happened in Oregon. So this guy was part of a motorcycle club, and they were feuding with another motorcycle club, both outlaw clubs. Um, the other outlaw club wanted to get back at this dude because they believed that he was the one that set a piercing shop on fire that they owned, and it's all alleged. But um, someone, some people would say that they might have had something to do with the fact that that guy's wife's headstone, her tombstone, was chucked through his windshield. And if that's not one of the most
What the
fucked up things that
fuck?
you've ever heard of, I don't know what it is. They took his wife's, because his wife had passed away from brain cancer earlier in life, like a couple years prior. They stole this motherfucker's wife's headstone from the fucking cemetery and threw it through the windshield of his car while he was sleeping. Like they put it, like he came out after hearing a noise and his wife's headstone was in his fucking windshield.
Oh my God.
It happened. It happened in a town called Beaverton, Oregon, right next to Aloha, where this club was based.
That's fucked up.
Ain't that some dark shit? Yeah, I'm like, dude,
That's
that's like some
ruthless.
fucking Punisher shit. Like, oh my god. And then he pulled a Chad when he's like, should I kill him? Should I kill him?
I feel like that would be acceptable.
Well, it sparked a whole fucking thing.
It's ridiculous
That's why
though.
I'm careful
Like,
about what I say. Like, it's one of those things. It's like when you look back and with a rational mind, you say it was just fucking unnecessary. Like in every sense of it, completely fucking unnecessary. Because there wasn't even if they were trying to retaliate, there was no proof whatsoever that he was the one who did that. Like, no, it was just fucking speculation. Especially when at the time, the guy who ran the fucking shop had like a jealous ass ex girlfriend that was trying to fucking ruin his life. So who's to say it wasn't her? That's why you shouldn't assume anything. Like one of my favorite sayings: if you ever judge a book by the cover, that probably means you don't know how to read.
Very true.
Write that down. Man, I wish I had a giant tongue and the chicks would be into me. Oh.
Oh, I really only have 16 likes. Dear God.
Hit like you bastards. How many people did you have in the live tonight?
Right now we have 19.
What's
They're
up,
all
sleeper?
It
being
says
quiet.
117 views. Yeah. I mean, did I put
Yeah.
you guys to we put you to sleep?
Didn't mean to wake ya. Yeah, let me lull you to sleep with some nice ocean sounds.
I did that on TikTok though. No, don't do
Mm, mm.
That's
You don't want me to do the bird one?
Go ahead. I'm
Fucking
awake.
go! No, I'm not gonna do it because it's gonna make my microphone go off.
It's gonna make exactly. It's gonna make your headphones do
Yeah.
weird.
Just pretend like I started screaming a fucking seagull sound and look at what it's gonna say.
Yes, we'll just pretend.
Lobster.
It does. It throws your mic off for like a minute.
Yeah.
Um, there was
Sound like I'm
something
underwater.
else. Yes, or in a tunnel, like 40 feet from your phone, yelling at it.
It would be much different if I was yelling. You would hear me yelling.
I
I'd be
don't
like,
know.
"Hey, Grizzles, I'm still here."
the
For me,
only thing I
yelling
don't
means you're
like
just
is you
basically talking
can't
like you're
see
drunk.
who's actually in here.
I know, like you can on TikTok.
Yeah.
Apparently, on TikTok, I learned, I don't know how, because y'all know I don't go live over there. But I saw somebody else saying that you can tell who's watching from the hallway now.
I tried that with
What is the hallway?
Courtney, and she never got a notification or she was never able to see because I did it on my backup account.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm. I haven't looked into how you do it.
But
But
I've
so the
heard several people
hallway,
say that too.
yeah, I've heard a bunch of creators say it. The hallway is you can watch the live without actually entering it. You can't see the comments. You can only
Hmm,
see what the creator or the people up on the panel are saying. Um,
okay. So it's like
but
watching a
you
replay
can,
without the chat kind of thing.
yeah, right. And now you can see who's watching because that's how your ops spy
Hmm,
and whatnot. Because I really don't think all
right.
19 of these people are my ops right now. And if so, y'all are get a life because like the fuck. But yeah, so that's how you spy on people is you don't go into their live and then they can't block you. Because that's the thing. Like I can block people from commenting on YouTube, but I can't block them from watching me,
Hmm,
right? On TikTok you can.
hmm,
On TikTok you can block them and they cannot see your content, they cannot see your live, nothing. So yeah.
hmm. Right on.
Yep. So people watch from the hallway and they can't get blocked. But I guess now you can see who each person is. And yeah.
Cool.
And I guess they can block you like that.
Hmm.
I think I'm actually getting sleepy.
I know, I'm getting there.
Like I feel
I'm
tired.
done. Took my
That's actually
meds.
for
I
me that's a
skipped my
very
meds
rare
on
thing and I'm
purpose.
happy about it.
So I'll yeah, you're not falling asleep in front of a half-eaten plate.
True.
Yes. But
No,
no, I mean I do have
legitimately
to get
feeling
up
like
and
I could
do
actually go to sleep.
school drop off in a little bit anyways. So I mean
Got
not
like
in a little bit. She wants to get up at 5. I don't
Oh
know why.
no.
got shit to do.
I can't drop her off until
She's
6:30 at the
eager.
earliest. She is. She's
Make
eager. I don't
breakfast.
know what she wants to get up and do. You know what? I should probably do that
Make
instead of just throwing a
make
nutty
something
buddy
totally
at her
random
on the
that's
way
like
out the
very
door.
odd.
Nah, it would
It's
just be
Valentine's Day. Confuse her by
pancakes.
making something odd. Be like, "Good morning. Here's some beef stroganoff." And when she's like, "What the fuck?" She's like, "Happy Valentine's.
Oh,
Have fun at school.
right.
Bye."
Normally, it's just like
Like,
a
would
snack
you?
cake or something on the way out the
Other
door.
other kids, other kids are like, "What the fuck is that?" But I don't know. My mom left me with a whole ass plate that I'm carrying.
There might be some questions later on at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I think I would get an immediate message from from the before care. Before care would be like, "What are you doing?"
She wants to know if she needs to wash this before she brings it home.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Just do not come back
That's
dirty.
right. Don't forget to wash the silverware. Rah, 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 rah.
Man,
Rah,
I
rah, rah, rah.
mistakenly sent her with a real spoon instead of a plastic spoon for her yogurt one day. And I didn't say anything like,
Mhm.
hey, I stuck a real spoon in there. I was out of plastic spoons. Don't throw that away. All day, I was like, I really hope she didn't throw that spoon away. I really hope she didn't throw that spoon away. So whenever I picked her up, she was like, so I didn't eat my yogurt. Olivia ate my yogurt. And I was like, great. But just don't touch where you put your mouth because somebody else ate off of it. And I was like, it's in your lunchbox. And she was like, well, duh. What'd you think I did with it? And I was like, man, I was just hoping all day you didn't throw it away. She was like, why would I do that? And I was like, you're right. Why would
So,
you do that?
so she thought to put it in her bag, but she didn't think to wrap it in like a paper towel or something.
Probably not. No.
10 demerits. Take away her privileges.
She at least eats.
No
If
more
I
television.
don't send her to
I'm
school
just
with
kidding.
lunch, she won't eat what the school serves. So,
Right. Here's what I'll say though. Good for you for actually getting her real fucking yogurt because nothing like I don't eat yogurt. I think it's kind of gross, but like
oh,
for
me
people who
too.
do, when I see people eating a Go-Gurt, I want to vomit every time I see it. I'm like, that is just ugh. Like good for you for actually using a spoon like a civilized human being instead of a freaking animal. And just be like,
Well,
that's
TBH, she makes less of a mess with Gogurt than she does with the one with a spoon.
You need to try the Chobani yogurt. Chobani Creations. Yeah, those are delicious.
Are they? I don't like
Yes, they
yogurt.
have a banana Foster one.
Oh shoot, that sounds really good actually.
Oh, it's so good.
I'll just eat a banana. I'll just have my bananas. Thank you. I'm
Yeah,
just
it's
gonna be
something
over
of
here eating
it's
my
like
bananas.
yogurt is, yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it, so
I've I've never liked. It doesn't matter what flavor I've had. I've
me
never
either.
liked the super sour yogurt flavor. To me, it's just gross.
Yep. It's sour milk.
And it's
That's
like I
what
don't eat blue cheese. I don't eat blue cheese either. People that eat blue cheese, my dad eats blue cheese. I'm just like you sick fucking egg, you gross pig.
oh,
You're
here
eating
we
mold.
go. Here we go. I put pineapple on my pizza and I like blue cheese.
But here's the thing: I like pineapple. It's just I don't think it belongs on pizza. That's it. It's just a preference. I don't
Well,
like
I
pineapple on
also
pizza,
like
but
blue
I still love
cheese.
pizza, and I love
Blue
pineapple just on
cheese
different
kind
things.
of tastes like ranch to me in a way.
Yeah. But
Blue
like
cheese
even
tastes
just
like
like a
ranch
wedge
if you left the
salad.
ranch out on the counter for a couple of weeks
It
because it's mold.
is.
Case in point, if blue cheese goes bad, how do you tell?
You don't.
How do you tell? You
I guess
can't,
it's
can
all
you?
blue instead of having
Almost
some
like it's
blue
already
and
gone
some
bad.
white.
Yeah, you can't really tell, can you? Almost like it's already gone bad.
Your headphones are gonna mess up because you did that.
Yes.
No, they didn't.
No, they're not. Because I did nice and quiet. But I had to be smug and direct.
Mug and direct.
Indeed. Hmm.
Okay, oh, I'm going
So
to
what else you got
bed,
going on?
y'all.
No, I think I'm going to bed too.
Yeah, I think I've been trot off as well.
It's been 5 hours. Oh my gosh. She was like, we're gonna be
I'm
late in
sitting
the
here
morning
saying
because you're doing a live.
I'm sitting here saying I'm tired, but I know I'm gonna go make another BLT and then fucking bring it to bed like a fat ass.
That sounds really good
Well,
though. I have
you
none
don't
of
have a
that
good
in the
night
house.
BLT?
Good night, BLT.
Who doesn't make a good night BLT?
No, I mean, but now I want one. Gosh
I'm
darn
sorry.
it. I know I don't have any of those things in the house right now.
Well, start walking. You could be here by March.
By March. I've work and stuff in between, so like every day or so I'll just have to turn back around and head back.
I'll just have them call
Never
me out to
get
pretend to be
there.
your doctor. I was like, yeah, she's sick. Bye. I'm a doctor. I'm a medical doctor in a doctor's practice. She's sick.
She's sick.
That would that would work, right?
Probably for a few days.
I'll
After
just
3,
keep
I need
progressively
a
making your
real
condition
doctor's
worse.
excuse though.
Right.
3 days.
I'll just fucking
I need a doctor's
keep making
excuse.
excuses for you until your condition's so bad that they're like, well, wouldn't she have died if that's the case? No, no, she's in good hands.
Just barely surviving.
Just getting by, and then you'd probably come in the room and be like, hey, we're on the phone. They're like, shut the fuck up.
I have to walk for a month and a half for a BLT, so it better be worth it.
Um, I feel like, oh well, shit, a month and a half. That's a pretty good BLT. I don't know if I can do that
I
good.
mean, we didn't specify what time in March, and I'm anticipating the end of March for me to actually make it to California.
Maybe I just said March because I was thinking about you marching here, like
Well, I
the
really
Germans when
think
they're
that
like,
if
hey,
I
is that
started
Poland?
walking from here to California, it would take me a while. I think I would end up on the news like Forrest Gump or something.
Who knows? Maybe.
If I would pass out.
Hmm.
I think I would end up on the news for being missing. I would end up on like a milk carton.
Eaten by a gator before she hit the border.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out
It was
too.
a very good
I'm
night.
gonna
Thank y'all for joining me.
indeed
You're
pleasure
I
welcome.
chatting
think we'll
with you.
try this again tomorrow night with our key story and see what happens with
See what
our
adventures await the tweaker Batman, tweaker
Tweaker
Bruce Wayne.
Batman. Tweaker Bruce Wayne, that's what it
Put up
is.
the
I put it
batshit.
in his secret.
Put up the
Tweaker
batshit
Bruce Wayne.
signal. I
See,
gotta
now
design a
people are just
batshit
gonna
signal now.
be yes, we need to be able to put a batshit signal on the screen
It's
for
just gonna be
whenever
the
he
regular
comes
bat
up
symbol. Or it's gonna be the
with
regular
like the
regular
poop
bat signal,
emoji.
but the outside of the light is gonna be the shape of Florida. It's just gonna be a silhouette of Florida in the signal. Oh shit!
All
Like
right.
Florida and then a Bush Light can. Anyway,
Oh yes,
alrighty.
that would be
Pleasure
it.
chatting
Good
with y'all.
night, y'all.
And
We'll
Alrighty.
do this
have a
again
good one.
tomorrow
Take care.
night, hopefully.
All right. Bye.
Bye.